Hey, can y'all hear me? Yeah, we hear each other now. Fucking me running. Hey, Bill, Missy, Freedom Fighter, Jimmy McDonald, Under Blood Red Sky, Paula Boyle, James Richards. How's Heidi tonight, James? I don't see her in here. Why do I ask Paul? Who else is in here? Myron. Hi, how you doing, Myron? Cooking with Lulu's in here. I love this shit out of my people. Hey, AC. I just seen you over there at Roadhog. He's a good dude. I like Roadhog a lot. Spot Check News. How you doing, brother? 420. I know. I'm getting to it, Link. I know. 420. Copy. Go down here and paste the motherfucker. And then bam. And I have to get my phone out because I'm going to fucking paste that shit. Man, I suck at pasting and doing all this shit. All right, it is pasted. Hey, 420, how you doing, brother? You cocksucker.
What's up, you cocksucker? Oh shit, it's Myron. We all better run. Myron's here. He's gonna beat our asses.
Cover your hair. I'm sorry, guys, but hey, look, I'm gonna fucking take a big old fucking rip off of this motherfucker like a goddamn Trojan. Wow.
Don't let you go to on fire.
Hell no, I was watching out for my fucking goat. Like, there ain't no strays up there, eh? Holy shit.
Because burnt hair does not smell good.
No, especially if it's going up into my fucking nostrils. Yeah.
That's what I use sometimes to clean out my nose hair. Take a match or a lighter that doesn't have a very high flame, just hold and go like that, and it burns the hair out of your nostril.
You're fucking crazy, Myron. You're fucking. Hey, so great, free ass. Hey, you doing, brother? Yeah, snorting fucking flames, man. No, not me. That's like going. No, I ain't doing that.
Oh, you just gotta get it inside your nose, really, just to get the.
Go like this.
Yeah. Kids tricks.
Good thing I shaved off my mustache last night. You're crazy as hell, Myron.
I don't have any. I already burned it off today.
Are you a veteran, Myron?
No.
You mean you're a crazy ass civilian?
Looney Tunes all on my own, yes.
Holy fucking shit. You had no help at all.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Country boys in here. Get up here, you cacksacker.
I might get drunk tonight.
You're going to get laid tonight.
No, drunk.
Oh, shit. See, I can't get drunk, man. It just fucks up my stomach. Since I had my stomach surgery, I don't do that shit.
Well, I ain't doing it like that. I'm making fucking hash with alcohol, and it's.
Oh, you're making a tincture.
Yeah, but instead of I make a tincture and then I boil it down to hash. So while the alcohol is boiling off, you breathe that shit in, and you can get drunk.
Yeah.
An hour after you're done sucking it in, you're sober again.
Yeah.
So it's real easy on the system.
Do you
Like
do it in a what do you call them motherfuckers? You
a cake
put
pan.
it on.
No, I got a cake pan. For what?
Oh,
For what? To boil it down. Yeah, I put it in a cake pan, non-stick cake.
crock pot. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, crock pot. No.
Yeah, crock pots are good for making hash, but it takes a lot of alcohol and a lot of weed.
Yeah. See, this
But
was about 2 ounces of each.
FTP's in there. Hey, FTP, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I like making hash. Hash is good only if you make it yourself. You never know what you're gonna get when you get it from somebody else.
Yeah.
It could be piss poor fucking shit, or if you do it yourself, you know it's gonna be good. I like to put live rosin in there, like at least about 5 grams.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked up. I don't play around, dude. I serious when I go out and just buy weed, I want to try it before because all my dealers they bring me over weed all the time. I got fucking weed, all kinds in my fucking drawer, just little bits, you know.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't because I just bought an ounce and a half. But they give me a little tiny bit in a little bag. It's probably a bud or two, and they give it to me to try out. Well, they bring me sativa and I just throw it away. I'm sorry, but if you guys out there like sativa, come on over. I'll give you a fuckload of it. But I I like my indica, and now they know. Bring over some indica. Let me try it out. I'll tell you how it is.
Yeah.
And I'm probably the only one in my town that they'll do that to because literally I will buy an ounce and a half, $100, and I'll tell you how good your fucking weed is. Plain and simple.
Fuck.
Holy shit. AZ, I do my gamble giveaway soon.
He's over
I'm
1,000.
over 1,000 subs. Hell yeah, AZ. Fuck yeah. You get
Yorak.
it done, brother.
I've never heard of Yorak before.
Is it the two motor gimbal or is it the three motor gimbal? Under blood red sky. He's laughing his ass off. Yeah, with my weed, I want something that's gonna kick my ass. If it don't fucking kick my ass in a couple of tokes, it ain't good enough.
Well, I'm getting some. I ordered some medical in for myself because it's the last time I could do it. I'm running out by this month.
That is some good shit. For those of you that don't know what the fuck this is, go to Walmart, get the big one or get this little one, and it is the fucking shit. Oh hell, we got the bucket boy. Should I leave him in the dungeon for a little bit?
He woke up again.
I gotta bring him up. Fuck it.
You fucking dickwad motherfucker.
Love you too, Bucket.
Yeah, fuck you, you do, you fucking cocksucking asshole. Chug that whole thing in one shot, pussy.
Fuck no. I like to savor it. That is the best fucking fruit punch out there.
There's more.
Man, that is some good shit. There's been what the fuck? Now what the fuck?
What the fuck can you do that over there? I bet you
No, this motherfucker. I put my device in. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I bet you did put your device in.
Yeah, I have a SanDisk, and
Yeah. It's not the device you were talking about originally that you put in.
I put it in the fucking thing, and the fucking thing just comes right up. SanDisk Secure AC.
Guys, don't let him fool you. That's not the device you put in. Don't worry.
I'm on the phone. We'll be right back.
He
All right,
definitely put in
buddy.
some type of device, but not that.
Oh, if I put my device in, she's gonna be screaming. Y'all don't want to be here.
No, you inserted the device on your own self.
Fuck no, I ain't gonna chug it like milk. Breaking the flaw. Hey, dude. Uh, I I made
Chug it like milk, bitch.
a post of that
I'm
video
out of
that
here,
you
guys.
just
Have a good
played.
night.
How you doing, Maddie?
Hey, what's up, bud?
Come on up, breaking the flaw.
What's up, guys? How we doing tonight?
I am doing fine and dandy, Maddie.
Oh yeah?
Flaw, breaking the flaw, breaking the flaw. Yeah.
Hang on a minute, man.
Ah.
Hey, are you ready? Are you
Yes,
ready,
sir.
Upstate? Are you
Yes.
ready? Oh yeah? Do it, man. Do it, man. Get him up. Get him up. Let's go. No. You got nothing in your hands, man. I thought this was a 420 show.
Well, fucking A. That's just a arm's reach away, brother.
All right. Hey, smoke them if you got them, guys. Come on.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. That's about suicide and killing people.
I'm not about that. I'm on a different vibe, man. I'm on that peace and love vibe, man. I just want to tell you guys, everybody on this panel and everybody in this chat, you are beautiful people. I just want to tell you that. If nobody else told you that today, you guys are beautiful people.
How many times have I told you that you're a beautiful person, Maddie?
You tell me I'm a scumbag. You tell me I'm like the scummiest. I'm all right until you talk to you, you know. Then everybody comes against me and wants to fight me. I don't know. I don't get it.
No,
you just have that. You have that look that everyone wants to fight. Just want to fight you.
Yeah, until they get in front of me and then they turn around and tell me, "Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I feel intimidated by you."
But my
you
old
just go,
lady
you
would
go.
kick my fucking ass if I said that to fucking Maddie. My old lady would have my ass tied up in fucking knots if I said that to Maddie. Maddie knows better. Fuck.
his girl probably likes me almost as much as she likes him.
Exactly. My girl, okay, she's a beautiful person. I love the
She's a
shit out of her.
wonderful person. Oh my god! And please send my love to her because she is just. I love her. She is so awesome.
You know what she's doing right now?
She is making me a cake.
She is at Walmart getting me a Valentine's and getting her kids Valentine's, and she's gonna come back and order me a heart-shaped pizza from, I guess, Pizza Hut. That is one fucking down ass woman. I
It's
love
awesome.
the shit out of her. I I went out and I bought the card that I got her offline, and I haven't showed it. I kept it up there. I keep on asking her, "Do you want it early? Do you want it early?" Oh, she wants it on Valentine's Day, so I got her that, and I got her a necklace. She don't know about the necklace yet,
Unless she's watching.
unless she's watching. Fucking damn it! No, she ain't watching. I know. Yeah, it
Yeah.
would show that she's watching. Yeah, she ain't watching. Thank God.
Put my camera up a little higher for you guys.
Hey, is it the 2-motor gimbal or the 3-motor gimbal
Which
that you're giving away? It's a 2.
Can I have it? Can I have it? I want it. Can
I
I have
want one
it?
of those, man.
I want one.
they are nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
can I have it? Can I have it?
I want it for my fucking GoPro. My GoPro already has a stabilization shit, and if I had a gimbal, it'd be like 10 fucking thousand times better.
I can only imagine how much better it can get after a GoPro though, because GoPros are pretty solid. Which one do you have? 7, 8?
8.
Should be fine. That you're not going to improve much. You won't improve that much.
I am. I. I'm gonna talk country because country is the way it is. I am learning myself how to fucking run that motherfucker using my phone. So me as a country boy with little thought process because I smoke too much fucking herb, it's taken me a couple of days. But if somebody was to come here and show me how to do it, I'd fucking have it down fucking pat. But I just learned myself how to fucking turn it on, like GoPro on. I just learned that shit.
Hey, and I still have the battery pack with those 2 batteries to send you. I just can't get to the store. That's all. I can't get to the post office. That's all.
I hear you. That's
But I do
okay,
have those
Maddie.
two
Take your
batteries for you.
time. No rush. I ain't gonna do nothing until the summer. And what the fuck is that breaking the flaw?
It's a growler.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
A growler, huh?
I'm drinking what's it's called freestyle. It's 6.2% alcohol, and I'm
You know
drinking
what I
it in my.
call a growler?
Well, you kind of look a little like Cypress Hill. How about some freestyle?
Who the fuck is that?
Cypress Hill?
Hey, SM, how you doing? Hugh,
Insane.
Janice, how you doing? Leo Watcher's in here. All Caps is in here. Citizen Nada's in here.
Citizen.
Holy crap! F and Chunky Monkey is here.
Hey, let me say hi to these people because they've been saying hi to me and I didn't even look at the chat. I am sorry, guys. I am so sorry. Hello, everybody. Hello, Socrates. Hello, AZ Unfiltered.
Any
Hello,
man.
Lulu. Paul. Uh, Fuck the Police. Bell. Yorak. Let me see. Under the Blood Red Sky. Let me see who else we got on here. Breaking the Flaw, you're up here. But
Of
hello.
course.
Keeper of the Lists.
Dirty
Hello.
Mike.
Effin Chunky Monkey. Hello, all caps. Hello. Press News, New Hampshire Now. North
All
Detroit
right.
fan. Everybody, hello, everybody. Thank you for watching. And remember to like, subscribe, and send him a lot of money on his PayPal so that he can send me 50%.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, breaking the flaw. You know what I call a growler?
Yeah.
A
What's
hairy
that?
pussy.
You know what I call a growler?
Stop what I'm drinking.
You know what I call a growler?
The growler. She pulls her pennies off, and if it growls at you, it's hairy.
You know what
You
I
guys
call
want
a
to hear?
growler?
You guys want to hear freestyle?
Yeah, let's hear
Yeah.
a freestyle.
All right. It's got upstate in it too. It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
This is the point of what was that, guys? This is the point of no return. I could never go back with life without parole, upstate, shackled and trapped, living in a hole, looking at the world through a crack. But fuck that. I'd rather shoot it up and get clapped. I've gone too far. There ain't no coming back for me. Auschwitz gas chamber full of Zyklon B. Just like the Spanish extermination Tinos, raping black and Indian women and creating Latinos. Motherfuckers made me out of self-righteous hatred, and you got yourself a virus stuck in the matrix. That's all I'll do.
That's
It's a mortal technique. It's a mortal technique.
Snaps. I'm going snaps right here, man. Snaps. I do the Kansas City, man.
That was
I do the
good,
snaps
brother.
for Kansas City. Yo, can you remember back in a time when the only sign we had was pickets? But now in 2021, it be this way. Something wicked this way comes. Killing others for colors and things that we wear for fashion. Other brothers taking it for a reason to be blasting what the cover's going on. Myself, like Buttercup, I had enough of singing the same song. You see, I stayed across the street from the spotlight. Took out the
Ooh.
groceries out my mama's trunk. I'm keeping my pockets fat like cellulite. Only Ben and Joe 1 week for some sure bit, but I should have pulled the trigger when I had a chance to. But no, I shouldn't have did that because if I did that, you would not hear that. Like keeping your only tippity toes like some sellout. Not calling names, but really, who's bad?
My lips will never move that fast. Never move that. I cannot make my jaw fucking move faster than what it already is. So
Hell,
You know,
there ain't no
I-
motherfucking way. I'd have never made. I'd have been the fucking worst rapper in the world.
hey, these are my last words. I'm having difficulty breathing, dying on the inside, eternally bleeding, angel of death, dragging me away while I'm sleeping, watching the world crumble in front of me, searching for meaning.
What? Snaps. Snaps.
LT Man is here.
Bars.
Holy
Bars.
shit! Hello to you, LT Man.
All right. I put these motherfuckers in a box and I'll send them away. I put them in the back of the gray lack. I'll pop that trunk, Jack. I'll dig them a grave. I put a brick inside that Xerox when I print up a page. I'm moving keys. I can't relate because I live in a cave. I'll throw up the A. I'll take him to school. I'll give him a grade. And Z easy E for effort. That's WWA. I'm white with an attitude. Nothing but alphabet soup is on my plate. All I got is Z's sleeping on me. I can't get him awake. I'm spoon feeding these clowns with a room full of deceivers and clowns that believe in making it rain, but they ain't even making a cloud. And I sit at the VIP with a bunch of meatheads like, fuck it. I'll just feed him a cow. There's plenty of white girls to pick from this year. But before you pick a pepper, you better pick up your heater, because even Peter Piper could pick up a Magnum. What it's like to pick a fight with me. It's like putting Nikes on a cheetah. You better speed up. I'm out this bitch drinking Sprite by the 2-liter holla.
Can't do that shit, man. Y'all got me beat. I fucking bite my tongue fucking trying to spit that shit out. Fuck.
This is the point from which I can never return. And if I back down now, I burn. This is the point from which I can never retreat. Because if I turn back now, then we can never be peace. This is the point from which I will die and succeed, live in the struggle. I know I'm alive when I bleed. From now on, I can never be the same as before because it's the place I'm in that doesn't exist anymore. I can't do it. I tried to memorize these lyrics like years ago, and I'm just looking at them again now. And,
Dun, dun, dun. Nowadays, everybody want to talk that they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move to this. It's a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers are act that they forgot about Trey.
She gets in front of the judge and spits that shit out. She's gonna fuck that judge up. Like he's gonna go, "What the hell?" Can you imagine a fucking court reporter trying to fucking keep up with that shit? Slow down, motherfucker.
Sorry about that, guys. Hi, Maddie. Breaking the floor. What's going on? I was on the phone with an important phone call, but I was listening, but I wasn't listening. So, but I heard really fast.
It's all
yeah,
good,
you
man.
know, we tear shit up here. This is upstate artists panel, man. We come up on here and we crack them bars, man.
Hey,
We raise them bars.
don't
Yeah,
block like Latoros. Don't block him. Just if he says anything fucked up, just give him a little timeout.
When it's something fucked up,
If it's fucked up, Mike, I'm sorry, but I have very well trained mods.
Hey,
And they weren't trained by me. They're just my mods because I love them to death.
hey,
why do girls' legs go in the air when they're having sex? They're fucking up.
So I went on my my first audit yesterday with Bucket Boy,
oh wow,
and let's just say I had some technical difficulties all day. Well, I didn't get shit. Basically, I got 5 minutes at Fitchburg State University, and I think I got like 4 minutes when I was in Worcester. My phone was just not cooperating, and then there was I had it on. I didn't realize I even had it on it, but it was set for 4K, 60 frames per second. So it kept saying I had
Hey, sober
I had no
monkey.
room. I had no room.
Slow burner.
I switched
oh
it.
yeah,
I switched it to 1080p,
Hey, Bell, come up
60
and
frames per
explain.
second,
Tell
and
me
now
what's
it's fine.
tell me what's going on in private chat. I won't bring you up. Just tell me what's going on in private chat, Bill.
Hey, 420. When you record in 4K, you better have a really good computer or phone that's going to handle the ability to edit it. I always do things at least like I try to go for the 1080, but sometimes I can only capture like 720 or whatever. So I just bring it down, bring the file size down. I don't have the best computers, so rendering takes a lot of time no matter what.
Yeah, yeah. I learned the hard way yesterday. Big
Yeah,
Red's like, you check the settings in your phone, and I looked. I'm like, oh, I'm set for 4K. He goes, there you go. That's why it was. I mean, I was deleting stuff yesterday. It was
yeah,
driving me crazy. And he goes, yep. All you have to do is just switch it. You should be fine now. And I was.
yeah. Like 4K is basically 4 times as much as 1080.
Yep.
You know, so
Hey Mel, I know his name. I kind of dawned on that, but it's free speech. Let him be. If he doesn't say anything derogatory or mean, just
Now, BTF.
we'll give him a warning, and if he keeps it up or won't change it, just ban him. Okay,
BTF.
Bell?
Oh, sorry.
yo,
What do you think about doing a trip to Boston?
maybe
Thank you, Bell.
I've got a lot of stuff to do up here for a bit.
Well,
I've been scheduled, but I was thinking, yeah, I want to go back to Boston and doing meeting up with the Resistance again. That'd be kind of fun.
yeah, meet up
But
with Resistance, grab Bucket Boy, grab Brian.
man, if we got a bunch of people all going at one place at the same time, it'd be great.
Yeah, I would like to get a whole, when the warmer weather comes, you know what I mean? Not not with the cold bullshit and
I feel you on that. I feel you. Yeah.
it was cold yesterday. I wasn't miserable by any means, but well, I was pissed, but because of my technical difficulties. But I had fun yesterday. We had a blast.
Honestly, man, you're gonna get just practice, practice, practice. It's a lot of work. I've been doing this for over 6 years,
Yep.
and it's like you learn all the little nuances into what you do, and even I make mistakes. I'll be honest, I'm not perfect.
Hey, welcome DJ to the panel.
Well, that's why. Hi, DJ.
Hi guys,
DJ.
how are you?
DJ.
Hello.
Yo, DJ, kick that beat. Kidding.
I'll kick your ass, but I'm not kicking any beats. No, I'm joking. How are you all, darlings? All right?
We're
Doing good.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm not doing too badly, thank you. And what happened to you earlier upstate? You forgot to jump on on my live stream
I
earlier
was asleep. I had something go on this morning,
That's all
and
right.
I
You still had a
fucking
good
tried.
time.
I even set my alarm, and I didn't even hear it.
It happens, but it went okay anyway.
I would have fucking died to be there. And
That's all right. We can do it again sometime. Don't worry.
no, we had a fire about 3 houses away,
Oh,
and it's like fucking 20 below zero. So we were out there getting them hot coffee and shit like that. That's one of the audits that I did that I didn't film.
wow. Was everybody okay though? Nobody got hurt, did they?
Everybody got out. One guy got smoke inhalation, and two firefighters
dear.
got smoke inhalation because they didn't have
Oh,
respirators.
that's not
But
good, is it?
no, but they're all okay. I was a first responder, and they were fucking. I told the old lady what to go and get. She came back with it, and
Oh
they
wow.
were back in. They never had to go to the hospital. They did go to the hospital just because, but they didn't have to. When a person gets smoke inhalation, give them hot water to breathe, and it will open their lungs.
Well, of course, yeah.
Well, depending on how bad the smoke inhalation is.
Well, of course.
Exactly. If their eyes are red and bulging, that means the smoke inhalation is super bad. If they are red and not bulging, you can give them the water. It has to be fucking hot ass water. and you give that to them. Tell them to stick their face in that cup and just keep on breathing. And we were giving them water. We were giving them hot coffee. Anything and everything they needed, they had. But yeah, the whole back of that house, it's all fucked up.
Oh dear me.
Speaking about sticking your head in the bowl, who remembers the movie Crocodile Dundee when the guy was sniffing cocaine?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Made him stuff, put his head in a bowl of hot
Yeah.
water with a towel over his head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do remember that film actually.
Remember
That's pretty cool.
That was
I was like,
fucking
I'm sitting
great,
there, I was
man.
just smoking, and I'm like, Crocodile Dundee.
I
How
realised
many
that
people in
Moggy,
here?
that a lot of people in your chat are liking my accent again. This is like I get this every day, guys. It's terrible.
Very soothing. It's very soothing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Very, very
It,
soothing.
it's like every maid in America should have that kind of voice.
Oh, thank you.
It'd make everything a lot more pleasant.
I do try.
Have you ever thought about doing audiobooks?
A lot of people have been asking me that, and I'm thinking about it because it'd be good money for the veterans, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh my God, you have the voice. You have the voice for it.
Oh, thank you.
I have never seen this dog of Myron's. I've always seen the little white one, but never that one.
Oh, that's a beautiful dog.
I think I'm gonna have to get you to narrate all of my videos. That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
on.
He's not
Yeah.
kidding. He's serious.
I bet.
This
I
is like
bet.
a love connection. I love this shit.
I'll tell you what, I am so in love with the English accent. English, Irish, anything that has that similar sound to it, but not exact. There's
Yeah.
a big difference. But the Scottish, the Irish, and the English accents, oh my God, they are the sexiest accents on the face of the planet.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I love Taquito Citizen Knot. I love that.
Yeah, he was. I take it Citizen is a man, but he was asking me to read him a story, and I asked him what kind would he like.
Bedtime story.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
he wants something from the Pornhub section.
oh, like that is it?
Hey, that's where the real money is.
I bet, but
Holy shit.
it's too cold for near that.
Oh, it's too cold to get hot?
Cooking with Lulu. Okay, the last video that I seen was when you were putting preparation H around your sister's eyes. I was waiting for eyeballs to go boing, but they never did. So I'm kind of relieved, but I ain't gonna do the preparation H. I'm sorry, my eye fucking bags could go clear down to my fucking nostrils. I don't care.
Hey,
I am
Or
not
perhaps
gonna
he's
do
saying,
it.
I wish his Alexa sounded like me.
Hey, I have
No.
somebody here that wants to say hi to you. Hold on one
Oh,
second.
hello.
Hey. See?
Oh,
She's saying hello.
Butt chick, how you doing, brother?
Check news.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up, brother?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Not
I
much.
like that mic.
Figured rolling and join, I might as well join
Fucking
others
A,
doing
man.
the same.
This is
Hey,
all fucking 420 friendly ass motherfucker right here. Smoke it if you got it, dude,
body.
because I'm going to.
Hey, I would never, ever, ever smoke weed. It's bad for your body.
Or for me.
Who
Right
fucking
on.
dropped you on your head?
Hang on, I'm saying, I'm saying that as I'm packing my bowl. Hold on.
Yeah, don't smoke cash bowls. Those will ruin you. Talk about your eyes bugging out. Shit, man, you'll cough your eyeballs out.
You don't want to be doing that now, do you?
No, you don't want to. You don't want to smoke a cash bowl. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, they put a lot of chemicals in money, in cash. So you definitely don't want to smoke a bowl full of cats.
No.
I have.
Oh, Myron's dogs are so cute. Look at that.
Oh my God! For a minute there, I thought there was like
Lulu,
naked legs.
hey,
It was his fingers.
hey, have y'all heard Lulu talk?
No.
She sounds like Rosie Perez. She goes, "Why can't I have a sexy accent?" That woman got a sexy as fuck accent. I'm sorry, but that's just the way I. She has a sexy accent. It's one of those Rosie Perez accents. Awesome. It's like my old lady. I like her accent, even though it's a New York kind of Canadian type. I love her accent. I think it's great. She loves my accent. I got one of those fucking hillbilly fucking California surfer accents.
Right on.
Yeah, cooking with Lulu has one of the. I call her Rosie all the time, and she knows, because it's kind of like an inside thing between me and her. It's just one of those
Well,
that I was like, wow, you sound so much like Rosie Perez.
well,
And she goes, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I said, that is extremely good.
do something for yourself and get Lulu up here to talk with BJ, and then you'll have both accents going.
That's right. But see, Lulu, she's a chicken shit. She won't come up here.
Oh, why not? I'd like that, Lulu. That'd be
Wait
fun.
a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. She's a
Hi,
chicken
Stacey.
shit. She's gonna come up here and beat my ass.
Oh, I'd like to
Yeah,
see
I
that
love it.
action.
You're doing
She's
it
going
just to get that reaction too. Don't think you're not.
Just wait. You got to get her fired up for the best part of the accent to come out.
It's same with me. You get me angry and you get me going. It gets worse. So yeah, why not?
Oh God, that's like a country girl when you hear "Oh hell no." Back the fuck up, because something's fixing to fucking fly, and that's just the way it is. Country girls, all the guys back up, all the girls stay forward. You hear one girl say, "Oh hell no." Look out, something's fixing to fly. It's either gonna fly or fly off.
Why not?
Do you need?
Usually a shoe or a wig.
I told you, DJ. Look at who's in the room now.
Oh, is she here? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Hi,
Cooking with
Lulu.
Lulu is here.
Wicked. I love Lulu.
I love you guys too. I have been laughing down there in the dungeon.
What?
What are you doing in that bloody awful dungeon? That place
I
is
don't know.
shit.
Upstate wouldn't bring me up.
Well, he's a nasty bastard, isn't he? You know.
No,
Yes, he is.
no, it's a sadist thing. It's BDSM. It keeps you in the dungeon under control. You know what he is.
Yes, he is, but I love him. He's a sweetheart.
He's just too bossy, though, isn't he? You know.
Very.
Hi, Lulu. How you been, girl? Good to see you.
I'm good. How are you, sweetie?
I'm always good, my girl. Always good.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
And every
I know,
girl
I'm-
out there, happy
doing
Valentine's
Oh my
Day.
God, Mike is doing that. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, it is Valentine's Day now, isn't it? Bloody hell.
Yes.
Happy Valentine's
Thank
Day.
you. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Can't believe it's 1:15 in the morning here.
Oh crap.
I think you
I
cooked
never
up
get-
last week's breakfast there. You know. You
I
did
like
it
that
better
car.
Oh my God, no snow.
And there ain't a fucking bit of snow.
Oh, don't show the snow. No, show me grass.
Yes, nice.
I didn't even see
green
that
grass.
turned on.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got plenty of snow
Oh, the car.
outside. Y'all can have that shit. But I like
Mine
that
too. Oh my
car.
God.
Show me that car, Spot
When
Tech.
LT jumped over, he showed us the snow there, and it's really deep in
That is
Chicago.
fucking cool. I like
Wow.
green, so I'm sorry. Everything green is like
Everything Subaru.
Damn, that car is hot.
Thank you.
See, now I gotta also say that I have to say that the New Yorican accent. I'm sorry, Lulu, you have just a sexy accent.
Oh, thank you, Maddie. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
You got that whole Rosie Perez thing going, from White Men
yeah.
Can't Jump.
Yes. I told you that was a good thing,
I'll
Lulu.
tell you what, girl. Yeah.
Hey, don't worry, Lulu. They call me Peter Griffin, so
Yeah.
I know. I hear that. I hear that all the time.
What
Peter
I gotta do? Do I gotta
Griffin.
whack a
No.
guy off a guy, whack off a guy? What I gotta do? Are you
Well,
Big Ben Paulie?
why don't you do all
No,
three?
you got to do the hurting knee scene.
If you do all
Hey,
three, what
there's a
floats the boat,
skeeter on
you
my
know?
Peter. Whack it off.
what's that you say?
So why don't you do all three, you know?
Yeah,
Whatever floats your boat.
yeah, exactly. Whatever floats your boat.
Exactly.
Water.
How does the rest of that go? There's another on my
You know what
mother.
grinds my gears?
There's a cack on my sack. Whack it off.
There is more
Oh,
to that
dear
skeeter on the
me.
Peter.
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter, and there's a little bit of weeder. Can you please whack it off?
There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter, and it shouldn't ought to be there. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off.
You guys are funny.
How long have you been going by Peter then?
I'll be coming on her mountains when I come. I'll be coming on her mountains when I come.
Snow-capped
I'll
mountain.
be coming around the mountain when I come on her face.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Now
Myron.
we had it in the gutter, and then you had to
Myron.
take it and put it in the fucking.
Be careful
ditch.
with that, Myron.
Hey,
Please do not burn your hair.
Oh, he hasn't burnt his
Oh my
beard
God!
off,
I gotta
has
watch
he?
this again. Because if he's gonna burn his hair, man, I'm taking a screenshot of this shit this time.
Maddie.
Cameras at the ready, guys.
Man, I'm glad you didn't
Love
get
you,
hurt that
Myron.
day, my friend. I am so glad you didn't get hurt that day.
What the fuck is that? Holy shit.
Please,
Love
not
you,
here. It
Myron.
smells and
Oh
attracts
my
flies.
God.
That's a pin. He's fixing to do some wax.
Holy
Maddie.
crap.
I
What
know,
are you
right?
trying
Yes,
to do?
sir.
Burn down your house?
I use your milk joke all the time, by the way.
Ah.
I
And
love
the plot
Um,
thickens.
And the plot thickens. Yes, I use that. I use your joke. I'm like, oh, I got to use it every once in a while.
Myron, I think your flame's big enough, sweetheart. Jesus.
What's up?
You're definitely a fire starter, aren't you?
Well,
Hey,
you got
Sober Moggy, come on up.
the right job. I can't get knife hot by using a regular flame, so I got to use a torch.
That is a big torch, all right.
And
My goodness
Yeah,
me.
you got to use a torch for. If you're gonna do wax, it's better to use a torch than a flame.
Got to use a torch.
Well, at least you never get cold in your house. My God.
Now
Hell
I'll tell you
no.
what. If you want to smoke wax a good way, get yourself
and who's toast?
get yourself a high quality hookah.
I've never smoked a hookah in my life.
Hookahs
Yeah,
are
hookahs are
actually
cool.
better because you're getting the heat that you need, but it's going through the cold water at the bottom, so it's cooling off before it gets to your lungs.
I never
Good,
had water at the
nice,
bottom of the hookah that we were
quality
using.
You never had water
American
at the bottom of
blown
your
glass
hookah?
rig.
Or the glass
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Hell, I used to put rum in the bottom of mine.
That's a bit different.
Spot check. You sound like a radio DJ.
Oh, thank you.
No, not you, DJ. Spot check sounds like a disc jockey. Like he's a radio disc jockey.
Yeah, somebody's got a lot of wind or whatever coming from their mic.
That would be spot check. Walking.
Yeah, it's just spot check.
What up, spot check?
Maybe.
I don't know, but that car was hot.
Then, spot
You
check.
can
What's your
see the
story?
clouds up above him. I mean, sure, you know exactly what's up.
Yeah, daytime.
Oh my God! Look at that car. Jesus.
I know.
Dude,
That's
he
why I
must be in
said, show me
Arizona.
that car.
Show that car again, man.
I
What kind
think
of car is
I
that?
think he's walked past the car.
It's a 2020
Hey,
WRX Limited.
Oh my
nice.
God! I want to drive it out of there.
It's a nice color.
Do you
That
drift
is a
with
nice
it?
color.
Do you play with it?
And it's
I have a little
green.
fun. I live next to the canyon, so I do. I just got back from doing some canyon carving this afternoon.
Was that drifting type stuff?
No, that's going 120 through mountain windy roads type stuff.
Oh, nice.
Do you live anywhere near Mulholland Drive?
No, that's Hollywood. It's about 340 miles south.
Oh shit!
Where are you?
Yeah, they put
where are you
speed
located?
bumps up there now. You can't even drive down that fucker fast.
I'm in Central California, about an hour
Central?
from San Francisco.
Okay.
Damn.
Are you anywhere by Santa Barbara?
Nope, that's SoCal.
I have kinfolk in SoCal in Santa Barbara and Lompoc and Garden Grove and Yountville. You know where Yountville is, right?
So
I don't
I
personally.
want to know what kind of modifications you've made with that WRX.
So far, just the basics: cob access port, cob intake, and cold box, axle back for the exhaust. I'm getting the turbo. Well, I bought a new turbo to have ported, so I'm having a turbo ported. So you should push about 565 stock after that.
Why don't you port it yourself? Get a Dremel and do it yourself.
Hell no. No, it's much more technical than just grabbing a Dremel.
Yeah. No, you got wind.
You have to send that to a real machine shop to have it done, and it's only like $700 to gain 240 horse. It's pretty useful mod.
Yeah. Wow,
they do
awesome.
the shining and everything else like that. You can see your face on the inside of that motherfucker.
Now, this one though, in my storage unit, I'll show you this car. So this one here.
Make them big.
Let me turn it around. There we go.
Make them big.
So that one there is it's an 05 Legacy. I'm doing a JDM swap STI 2.0. So that should push about 600 too.
Wow.
I'm done.
What's the body weight? What's the dry weight on that?
This one I don't even care because I'm doing a rear seat delete, a rear deck delete, a trunk storage delete, inside door panel deletes all around, carbon hood, carbon trunk.
What's your expected weight?
10-inch slicks on the back.
Like right at 23, 22.
At 600 horse?
At 600 horse in a flat 4, yeah.
Oh fuck.
So
I'm working on, when I get my lawsuit finished, I'm working on getting the Mosquito XET. Have you ever heard of the
Oh my God.
the helicopters, the single person helicopters?
That would be cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to come out and do like the races that you're doing. I want to come out and record those with the helicopter. That's what I'm like getting. I want to do all kinds of.
Nice. Well, I'll be getting a new STI when the new body style drops, so either next year or 2023.
Nice.
And we're doing a B swap in that Civic like the end of the month, so a couple weeks.
What do you do for a living? What kind of work do you do?
IT.
IT. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I work for an IT firm in San Francisco. So
How many cars do you need, by the way?
As many as he can get.
we've
Wow.
got.
Well, you got to
we've got-
remember that in California, it helps to have a car parked in like every area of California because you can't find a parking spot.
If
Well,
you don't
there's-
need the green one,
Bad.
if you don't
these
need the
four
green
and
one,
then
I'll
two
take
more
it.
in the garage, and I got one at the shop getting the transmission replaced right now.
And you're still not up to Jay Leno, so I mean, people.
No,
can just
I'm
get off
good.
that.
Yeah, I'm good. I
Yeah.
was actually looking at Foresters this afternoon.
Upstate, you should play that
It's a
video at
Which
some point.
video?
It's
The one that you
It's-
just did?
it's called Glass of Shut the Fuck Up. It's
Put it-
Eric Brandt remix song with the police dancing and stuff. It's pretty funny.
Put it in private chat.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Wait a second. I gotta juggle it between devices here.
Well, congratulations on your success, man. Those cars are dope as fuck.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
They are. I like them.
I mean, they're just Subarus. They're not anything fancy.
No, but they're
I
fun
just
to
need
do what you're
something
doing with.
reliable and
A car's a car, though,
easy to
isn't
work
it?
on yourself. Yeah,
I
as long as
live
it's not a
3.5
smart car.
It's
I
better than
live-
public transport.
I live out 3.5 miles out into the Ocala National Forest. For me to get to the store, I have to walk 3.5 miles right now because I don't have a running vehicle. So
Wow. That
Yes,
keeps
I
you
do,
nice and
KY.
fit.
Come on up.
Oh, KY.
Holy shit,
KY.
Sci-Fi Bry is here.
Hi, KY.
I think KY meant if Spot Check has room for one more in the car.
no, I think he wants to come up here. If you need me to, I can drop if KY wants to come up.
We got room.
I got room.
There's
Okay.
room.
I can have 10 people up here. There's 9.
I can leave. That's all good.
No, I can go. I can go. I'm not as.
There you go. I put it in the private chat there.
Nobody has to leave. We have room.
Somebody go to Sci-Fi Bry's channel and tell if it's still active.
Hey, State, I can leave. I can drop too. I don't have an issue. I came up just to see if Bell would, and me and you can talk about that issue another time.
Oh, I got plenty of people here.
I'm looking at his site now. Sci-Fi Bright, you're all set, buddy.
Yeah, you should
Can
be
you
able
post a
to
link in the
stand up.
chat?
Okay.
Hey, Upstate.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we get 10 up.
Upstate.
Yes, ma'am.
I can leave, but I have no intentions to.
Hey, KY, just to let you know, KY, the camera did not come today, just to let you know.
Well, those are estimated.
It's estimated UPS, huh?
Yeah, I've had some of them come 2 days early, 3 days early. And I have some people waiting, like you.
How are you, KY,
As soon
babe?
as I
You
get
alright?
it, I'll let you know.
I am better. Great news. They took my
that's
wife
good.
off the ventilator this morning.
Yay!
Yay!
That's great.
Yeah, she still has some other issues, but she's alert, responding.
Oh, wow. Nice.
I was kind of afraid to ask you about it when we talked on the phone earlier.
No,
I
that's-
didn't want to bring it up.
No, that's good. I would have responded. I kind of wanted to,
It's just hard, when your friend is going through that. You don't want to.
yeah, I just wanted to break it on panel.
Nice.
I finished that fruit punch. That was some good shit.
Well, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna shut the fuck up and drink a big fat glass of shut the fuck up, And you're gonna let
That's
us have our
sexy.
free speech moment. That's what's gonna happen. It's not nice to threaten us with arrest. It's not nice to disrupt our free speech. That's not nice. It's especially not nice to do it with a fucking gun and a bunch of goons. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people. He's gonna have the local police come and arrest us. Okay, I'm a Huckleberry. Still walking out free. I must be doing something right. One of us is the expert on the word fuck, and you're not it.
Look at all of those fucking welfare recipients.
You're gonna shut the fuck up and drink a big fat glass of shut the fuck up, and you're gonna let us have our free speech moment. That's what's gonna happen.
That's
You're gonna shut the fuck up and drink a big fat glass of shut the fuck up. You're gonna shut the fuck up and drink a big fat glass of shut the fuck up. You're gonna shut the fuck up and drink a big fat glass of shut the fuck up. Maybe the crazed and intelligent disheveled street bum act is just an act. Did you think of that? Maybe that's part
It
of
gets
the trap,
better.
and you probably shouldn't fall into it today.
It gets better.
It is that I am complaining about that says that your policies are higher than those laws already stated by the Supreme Court of the United States, the Constitution, and higher laws than you.
These fucking parasites have just absolutely. 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 Am I gonna offend it? How about fuck you? Does anybody got offended from fuck you? Oh, how about fuck you? Oh, fuck it. Anybody want to file a complaint because I said fuck you?
How about fuck your complaint and fuck you? I love
Yeah.
Fuck you.
At least you know your tax dollars are at work here, guys.
Amendment is a freedom of expression, and this is how I choose to fucking express myself. That's right. You're gonna shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Epic. Yeah.
Look at all that dad dancing. Oh my god.
That
How
is
come nobody ever does
badass.
stuff like mine? I 1,000,000%, I 100,000% refuse. I 100,000% refuse. Come on, my Ford video was fucking hilarious.
Hey PDF, how you doing, brother?
My PDF buddy.
Patrick P is in here. First Amendment audits. Conspiracy Media is in here.
Nice. Hi guys.
Hey, whatever you do not fart. I am right below you, KY.
I already parted.
That's it. I'm out of here. I gotta go. Hey, I don't care if you fart up pot there because shit rolls downhill and he's second in line.
That's all right. Hey, Chesaning Press.
I'm really glad about your wife, though, man. There was some prayers and everything, man. That's really good news. Congratulations. By the way, my dad is recovered. Not only has he recovered, but he's got more energy today.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Yeah. They had to adjust his pacemaker yesterday. It was outpatient surgery.
Oh yeah, my old man has a pacemaker, and he had his done last year. I go with him. Drive him up, drive him home.
I got some Twix.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day!
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day, DJ. Happy Valentine's Day, Maddie.
Yeah.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. And happy Fuck the Cops Day is every day. And
Certainly
twice on Sunday.
For all the guys out there, happy Vagentine Day.
You're actually making me hungry upstate. How dare you?
Oh, wait a minute. Did you just say you got hungry after he was just talking about vaginas?
No, he just. You bunch of sick fucks. What do you like? He was holding
DJ,
up a bag
now-
of Twixes, for goodness sake.
I feel like I'm in the movie
DJ.
Idiocracy.
Hey, you know why?
Now you know why I
Barbie-
love being here?
Why?
Oh, I can imagine a few things.
So
Yeah,
they're a bunch of sick fucks.
they
Hey,
are.
hey, do you know why Ken never? You know why Barbie never got pregnant? Ken never came in her box.
Nice. Oh, you
Dirty
guys just.
Mike in the house. How you doing, Dirty Mike?
Oh, I love Dirty Mike. It's just
Dirty
too.
Mike Sanchez.
Hello, folks. How you doing on
Hi,
this fine
hi,
evening?
Dirty Mike.
Hey,
Hi,
Lulu.
Mike.
Hey,
Dirty
DJ.
Mike Sanchez.
What's up, 420? Myron,
What,
breaking
buddy?
the flaw. Of course, our host, Mr. Upstate. And, of
How you
course,
doing, brother?
KY. I don't know who this cupcake person is. There's
This is
Maddie.
me. I got a dessert for
That's
you.
Lulu.
Hey,
Oh,
drop the
wow.
banner. Drop the banner. So we got. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, drop those stinking banners.
We don't
That's
need
okay,
those
spot
stinking
check.
banners.
We need fucking names.
Come on, man. We don't need those damn banners.
How are you on
I
this
have to
fine
bring up
morning,
Breaking
Dirty
the Flaws.
Mike?
Happy Valentine's.
I'm doing great.
Oh, that's good.
and Dirty Mike, don't worry. I don't take it personal that you didn't say I was okay too.
Say again.
I said I didn't take it personal when you didn't mention me. You know, you said hi to everybody else in the panel, but I'm down here in the bottom corner. My name is Maddie.
I did say
Maddie
Maddie.
Madness.
I did say Maddie. What are you
I think he
talking about?
actually did.
Do you have,
I
do you have,
heard it.
do you
How
have
did I
some,
not hear it?
I
did you
did.
do you have some cum stuck in your ear? Do you have an infection?
Ah,
Hey, wait
So
a minute
romantic.
now. No, it's not in my ear. It's in my nose, and that's not funny.
Guys, you know how romantic I am? I buy the candy when it's on sale the next day.
The next day.
Oh,
Then I give it to her.
discounted price.
Sorry, baby. I had to work.
at least support the counts, isn't it? You know,
Hey, better late than
and you
never.
can get a double.
Be right back.
Thanks for the warning.
Yeah.
Yeah, cocksucker.
I certainly am, and I enjoy it too.
Oh my.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. So now what?
Us guys have got to have our fun somewhere.
Right?
Too
Update,
damn
have
right.
you heard from Epic?
Yeah, has anyone heard from Epic?
He
I
was
haven't
on
heard
last
from
night.
Epic since last night. I talked to him.
And by the way, I'm gonna do it again, man. Can I borrow your audience for a minute?
Yes,
No,
sir.
$5.
Hey
PayPal.
guys, everybody in the chat, we do a round of applause by doing ones. Yesterday we had a hero of the day, a hero of the moment. He's sitting right on top of me over here. KY Packer fan sent the money and bailed this man out, got him out of there after they arrested him for having a cell phone on him, not even for filming, just having a cell phone on him. Well, KY Packer fan bailed that man out, sent out the money cash. So let's put a whole bunch of ones in the chat. Give him a big round of applause. KY Packer fan was the hero yesterday.
And I got him a new
He
phone.
sure
too.
the fuck was.
And he got him a new phone.
And I bought him a new phone too.
Oh,
Hell,
nice.
he took $10 from me, sent me back 20 today. So yeah, he's a good man. You know, we need some ones in the chat, man. We need some ones.
Yeah. I was saying last night how generous he is. It's like I wish there was more people in this world like him.
Well, the Lord blessed me with all that back pay. It's money I wouldn't have had anyhow.
Right.
So I look at it. What's the difference if I give it to my church and they pass it out to people, or I give it to people who need it right
To
now
get out of trouble.
to get out of trouble? So that they shouldn't be in the first place.
Right.
Yep.
So,
Well, I told you when you texted me today, whatever you need, you call me, you ask me, it's done. That's it.
within reason.
Yeah, if I can do it, if I'm capable of it, KY, I mean, you sent me the link within 3 minutes.
Yep. Actually, I sent it faster than that, but like you said, you didn't get it. I took a screenshot of where I sent it the first time. Did you get that?
No, I didn't get the first one.
But did you get the screenshot?
I did get the screenshot. Yeah.
And it shows where I sent it the first time.
Yeah. 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 No,
Where
I
the hell
believe
did
you.
it go?
Yeah, it didn't come to me, but when I noticed that it didn't come to me, and I had thought about it a second, I got back in touch with you. Hey, send me the link.
Yeah. That was just weird.
Yeah, Bell is awesome.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's weird. I think my phone is tapped.
Ah.
I honestly do, and I'll tell you why. Down here, one of the things that's kind of a way around getting the a warrant to tap your phone is if they think that it's part of a conspiracy in Department of Environmental Protection, if they think you're abusing animals and stuff. Well,
or Homeland Security thinks you're a terrorist threat.
right, but they couldn't articulate that if they wanted to. I don't even have tickets, but anyway, so they called the cops on me, and what happened was I pulled the
crazy
case file. I did a public records request for the case file.
Oh God, you're giving Myron thoughts. Oh shit.
So anyway, I did the pull in the case file. The number came from the Putnam County Sheriff's Office.
He's like, get the hair out of the way. Get the hair.
I'm sorry.
Look at Myron. Look at Myron.
Where is he?
What are you talking about, dude?
Myron's missing.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, his chair is empty.
Oh shit.
Are you hallucinating, dude?
No. I was actually.
So where was I anyway? What was I saying?
I don't know.
Oh, so I pulled the case file on the call that they called the environmental protection on me because of a controlled tortoise.
Oh,
the
that's
gopher
right.
tortoise.
That's right. The turtle.
And they came to me, and I basically kicked them off my property and told them hit the fucking road. I don't mess with wildlife. In fact, I wanted to apply to have wildlife dropped off there because that's why I bought in the country. I want wildlife. And I said, I wouldn't harass them. I wouldn't mess with them. And if I find out that there's a better way to provide for them, I'm going to do that too.
Hey, Southern Cowgirl, how you doing, dog?
So anyway, what I found out was that the reason why that was called in like that was right after I called in the complaint about Gentry and him doing what he did. They retaliated against me, and they found a way to try to tap my phone. And I called up Comcast, and they said that there is a third party consideration. They wouldn't tell me what it is, but it's a third.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So there's a third party consideration on my phone.
Well, we can fix that.
So
we can fix that.
Why don't you smash your phone? Tell them to fuck off.
Well, no, they're tapping my phone number is what they're doing.
Oh, right. Okay.
You got to understand that I am in one of the most corrupt places on the face of the planet. We have my undersheriff was terminated.
I thought you were down south. I didn't know you were in Washington.
I'll tell you what, they treat this place like it's Washington. It's anyway. But our undersheriff was terminated from the local Palatka Police Department because they actually have integrity. They caught him on his body cam lying on a police report to a man named Rahim. Yeah, they caught him. They terminated him for writing a false police report on a man named Raheem Brady, a black man local from town. He ended up subsequently suing the Palatka Police Department for civil rights violations.
Bye, Stacy.
And won. He won.
Yeah.
But then again in 2013, when most people know who this is, Honor Your Oath was accosted on the Palatka Bridge, disarmed, and 2 of his cameras were shut off, and he was told that he was not allowed to record, that it was against wiretap to record. When he wrote the complaint on that, Joe Wells, which is the undersheriff now, came back with the complaint unsubstantiated, even though the video evidence showed otherwise. He is a cover-up artist, is what he is.
He sent me something.
That's all that Joe Wells is a cover-up artist. So
Oh.
about what was it, September or October? It was either September or October. We had a bunch of mass break-ins in the area, and or alleged mass break-ins in the area. And there was I do an app on my phone called Stringer. And what that basically is local news that you can upload, and if they use it and they sell it, you get paid per copy that they sell. So if they sell it to one news agency, you get paid once. If they sell it to 5 news agencies, you get paid 5 times. I've made as much as $1,000 from structure fire. But the thing is that there's ways for me to make money, and I went out there and I caught a deputy pulled over on the side of the road with a pedestrian. I got out to record it with my phone. He's the one that made contact with me. In the very first few seconds of the video, you would hear me say, "I do not want contact with you. Get the fuck away from me." That was the first words I said to him right from the beginning. "I do not want contact with you. Get the fuck away from me." The county commission accused me of getting out there to put a camera in this cop's face. Well, guess what? That's libel now. Okay, so that's my fifth lawsuit. We've had this conversation, you and I, KY. You know I'm about to come into a shit ton of money. So I just got to beat this traffic charge is all I got to do. So in the video, the deputy says that my motorcycle is in the quote unquote middle of the road. That's what he told me at the scene. In court, he testified that I had pulled behind him, some distance behind him, on the right-hand side of the road.
Can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways.
Which is it? Which is it, deputy? Is it on the right-hand side or is it in the middle? Why did you say that it was in the middle if it was on the right-hand side in the video? Was it because you were retaliating? Oh, and the plot thickens. Why were you retaliating? Oh, well, is it SLAP? Is it strategic lawsuit against political participation? Or is it police intimidation against First Amendment protected activity and an attempt to override my First Amendment right to make money as the press? Which one is it? Or is it both?
All of them.
Oh.
Name your poison, buddy.
Which way do you want it? Which way do you want it? Do you want it from behind? Do you want it on the side? Do you want it with your legs in the air? How do you want to take it? We got 5 positions to choose from.
Oh, 5. Why not?
You know? So and the whole thing is that I also now have a judge complicit with the county commission. Okay? Complicit to the county commission against my rights.
Whoa. That's not good.
Aw. Well, tell him we love him.
Right. All right. Good news.
Oh, nice one.
But yeah, that's what they're doing to me. I have the county commission attempting to turn the public against me with their words and saying untrue statements, libel all the way.
Because cameras don't lie.
Nope.
Only police officers lie.
And they're allowed to do it.
Yep.
I have a question for the panel.
Yes.
All right. Any of you auditors out there, has any of you had a recent lawsuit against a government official?
I have 5 current. Why?
Current, yes. Okay. I mean, already done.
No, I lived with the Hemmings, and Jeff Gray and I have been working together for 7 years.
Okay.
So I know all the ins and outs of his lawsuits. I know.
I want to find an auditor that has actually won a case.
Oh well, just pay attention to my channel. It's coming. That's what
But
I've been going to
he's
school for 3 years. I'm in law school, dude. That's what I
he
do.
needs it now though.
Well, not
Yeah.
now, but soon. For myself.
Okay, so I'm also I contact and talk with James Eric McDonough on a regular basis.
Nice.
Are you familiar with him?
I've heard the name.
Are you familiar with the case McDonough v. Rundle out of the 11th Circuit?
I've heard of it.
Okay, Dr. James Eric McDonough has 2 doctorates. He's a slacker, actually, to his wife. His wife has 3. But anyway, he's an incredibly brilliant man, and he pro-state all the way up to the 11th Circuit and won.
Nice.
It's the right to even surreptitiously record public servants without even having to tell them. You have no expectation of
He's
privacy.
got
They
a
have
good
no right.
mentor, in other words, Dirty Mike.
Sounds like an interesting guy to get up on my panel for Q&A.
Yeah, he's kind of, he's pretty open. All you got to do is get in touch with True Homestead on YouTube.
Could you write that in private chat so I can save it for later?
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Tell him that now, let me ask you before I refer you. What kind of people do you have on your panels?
I haven't actually had a panel yet. I'm gathering content.
Okay. The reason why is because there are people, that I don't associate with and I won't refer my friends to because
Right.
I don't want them sucked into the drama.
Understandable.
Okay.
I'm not about drama. I don't like drama.
Yeah,
Drama
so
sucks.
I mean, if you're gonna hang out with people that are hanging out with like Drama Dome and stuff like that, I'm not gonna provide you with a reference.
No, I wouldn't do that shit.
Okay.
I don't like drama queens.
I don't mind queens, but not drama ones. No.
You could tell them that Constitutional Corner.
Constitutional Corner.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
I have a little.
Hopefully, I remember that.
I have a little YouTube channel. I got a few videos on it.
You may want to put that in the private chat, or else I may forget that too.
Well, no, it's Maddie Madness now. But if you look back,
He'll know you by Maddie.
Oh yeah, he knows. Okay. He knows his sister Maddie.
All right.
Just tell him it's his trans sister Maddie.
How on earth could he forget you, sweetheart?
I know. I'm the only transgender sister he's got. So just tell him it's his transgender sister. Constitutional Corner.
So, what do you think of furry?
I have my opinions, but I don't give opinions about other channels.
Okay, that's legit.
It's good. It's good policy. Yeah.
I support activists that are actively active in their activism.
Activation.
That's what I say.
Legit.
Active activism.
Legit.
That's all I want is people that are, if you're going to stand for it, be about it, then be about it every day.
Right. Don't hinder the movement.
Right.
I have an opinion.
And there's no such thing as a right way or a wrong way. I'm sorry, I disagree with anybody that says that there's a right way or a wrong way.
Right.
All right.
The government has to be able to deal with all walks of life in this country, whether they have mental illness or they're deaf or they're blind or any of it. They need to be able to deal with us, and they need to do it with some damn respect.
Yes.
And I'm tired of it not happening. Take blind justice. You don't even want to get me started, okay?
Preach it, sister. Preach it, sister.
I wrote to the Attorney General. I quoted the ADA. I'm like, you have to make reasonable accommodations when possible.
Right.
You have to make reasonable accommodations when possible. How is it that a blind veteran or a man that has not blind, but he doesn't have full sight,
right?
Okay, he's not completely blind, but he has sight-assisted things in an age of technology. How is a damn court going to say, "Oh no, you can't have that"? We don't want you to be able to read. Well, you got a lawyer. Your lawyer can tell you what it is. No, I don't want my lawyer to tell me what it is. I don't want anybody else to tell me what it is. I want to read what the damn thing says and ask my lawyer, what does this mean?
Come back, Lulu.
That's what I want.
Blind justice. We got it.
Yeah, I've
And
watched
that's just
a lot.
one example. That's just one example.
One small example. Exactly.
How about Jeff Gray? We'll bring Jeff Gray into this. Okay, 33 slap suits on him. Strategic lawsuits against political participation. Why? Because his videos are so effective that they have to make change. They don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
He exposes the truth of what's really going on.
Hey Ash, how you doing?
And that's just another person to get picked on, right?
Good
But let
night,
me
Ash.
ask you a question. If everybody is acting respectful like Jeff Gray and they're constantly getting
Oh
arrested,
shit, Lulu's.
and then
Lulu said what country girls say. Oh hell no.
Maddie?
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 Oh, bye.
Oh hell.
Oh
Okay,
hell
here.
no.
Yeah, again. Oh hell no.
Okay, sorry about
What
that.
happened there?
But let me ask you guys a question, okay? Why
Quit
is
playing with your buttons, Maddie.
why is it that a person like Jeff Gray, who goes out there and is extremely respectful and extremely courteous and giving public servants the respect that they should get as public servant, let's say what it is. They really, everybody deserves respect, right? But why is it that he can go and do what he does and gets arrested every time? But when I go in with an attitude and I'm angry and I start telling him, listen, you don't do it, I'm going to hold you liable. I'm going to sue your ass right now. Get it done. Oh, in 5 seconds, I got everything done. Why is it that I get it done with
Good
my
night,
aggressive
Ash.
ways, but that he doesn't get it done and he's respectful?
Good night, Ash.
Good night,
Night,
Ash.
Ash.
Night, Ash.
Night, Ash.
So, what do you guys think on the panel? Why is it that I don't get arrested and I get what I demand, but he goes in meek, meager, and respectful and gets arrested and sued every time?
Mentality of whoever the person's dealing with, I guess.
I own him, is what it is. I get that expertise, I get that leadership, I get that I'm over you, and now you have just recognized it, and that's what ends up happening. Because if you look at that one Vegas cop, I feel intimidated by you, ma'am. Okay. He said that because he was intimidated by me. And he gave his ID number 3 times because he was intimidated by me.
Why
I
not?
kicked a post office worker, a post office police officer. I kicked her out of the post office until I was done doing what I did. And they both waited outside and did not come in until I was done. I swear, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. It'll be up.
All right. I'll be looking.
Hey, Prairie Girl.
It's actually up right now, but you'd have to go to like the middle of the video. It's like an hour and a half long. Do you guys remember last year? What was it? A few years ago when Datman went to the post office in Culver City and got arrested.
No.
Well,
I'm new to this.
if you look back, San Joaquin, myself, and the cameraman, that young man out of California, the cameraman, we all went out there to protest it. And I literally kicked the post office police officer out of the post office.
I love San Joaquin.
Oh, he's a friend of mine. In fact, I protected him once.
Him and Bay Area Transparency, I love them both.
Did you know that I protected him once?
No.
We went out to the oil fields out by Bakersfield where he lives. And this guy came out and he had his fist balled up. He was going over towards San Joaquin. They had some words. I ran across the street, got in the guy's face. It's the video still. You can go ask San Joaquin where the video is, but he's got the video on his thing. I jumped in front of the guy, stepped right in front of him. The guy said, "What are you going to do? You're going to fight me?" I said, "Hell no. You're violating our rights. I'm going to sue you under the Bain Act. Get the fuck back."
Right.
And he did.
The Bain Act, that's only Cali, right?
Right. That's only California.
Only Cali.
Only Cali.
Only Cali.
Okay.
But yeah, I've always been that person that, if you're going to hit somebody, you're going to hit me first.
Same here, AZ. He helped me out tremendously when I first started.
Oh yeah, he's fucking helped so many channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been a friend of mine for many years, as has High Desert Community Watch. Did you guys know that when High Desert Community Watch came out with "You're Dismissed," that was from me?
Haha. That's
And you can
fucking
ask him;
badass.
he's admitted it on several interviews. Everything. I'm the one that started that whole thing with this movement. You're dismissed. I'm
You're
ex-military. Okay. Anybody that's ex-military, what's the last thing they tell you before you go on vacation?
Oh shit.
You're dismissed. Right?
Yep.
You're dismissed.
Yep.
Get lost. Get out of my sight. I don't need you
Get the
anymore.
fuck out of here.
Right?
Go
Well, that's
10-8.
how I started it. I said, listen, I don't need you around here. You're dismissed. And High Desert said, that's fucking brilliant. And that's how he says, can I use that, sis? Can I use that? I'm like, that's my brother. I don't care who uses it. I don't have the trademark on that. The military does. You know? So that's where it all came from. It was me. I'm the one that started it.
I like ass and titties. Ass and titties. Ass and titties. I like ass and titties.
Hi.
That was random.
The goats will
What's
never be
going
the
on,
same.
yo?
What's up, Bucket?
Bucket. Get a bucket.
That was awesome, huh?
You know why you can't kick him from a live stream?
Because I'm impenetrable.
No, because if you do, you technically die when you kick the bucket.
It's like having the Grim Reaper up here, guys. See?
I am too.
I don't even get credit from him when I'm like giving him all some ups on. You see how he is?
See how he is?
Let one way, man. You know?
I'll come over there and smack that ass. Don't get me going.
Oh, please. If I smacked you in the ass, I'd have to map out an area.
I think you'd actually break your hand.
Hey, tell him how much press is in milk. He fucking failed. Oh, shit.
Oh, I was only
Bucket,
kidding, Bucket. Come on, man. I was only joking.
Where'd he go? Don't tell him you guys told him the milk joke again.
Yeah.
My milkshake, all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "It's better than." Oh, sorry.
It's
Go ahead, Myron.
87%.
Go ahead, Myron.
You guys can tell Prairie Girl, Epic's out.
Yeah, everybody, Epic is out of jail. He is sitting back at his home thanks to KY Packer fan and a lot of support from our community. I was the first one to get I got a text from his old lady.
She called
And
me when I was in the bathroom.
from there on, it got
Snowball.
yeah.
Snowball. Woo!
Yeah, it was a snowball effect, and it happened within 4 hours.
Yep.
So within 4 hours of him getting arrested, he was out of jail.
Yep.
Power of the people.
Yeah. At a hefty price.
Yes. At a very
Having
hefty
his phone
price.
by his side. I still or talking on his phone, really? I still don't get it.
I don't either.
I don't.
He
Now,
was on AZ Unfiltered's live stream. AZ, come up here, bro.
Balls, cocks, and penises.
Okay.
Wait for Maddie.
For your mouth.
That's
Stand
the
beside
way to
him
decide
and slap him.
You know where buckets hang out, guys? You know where buckets hang out? They hang out at the scum at the bottom of the barrel.
What are those fish? Plecostomus.
Yeah.
I plead the
Amoeba.
fifth. I plead the fifth.
I love you, you love me. We're a fucked up family. Hi, Kitty.
Siri.
Kitty, you want to play mouse? My cat wants to play fetch. Does your cat play fetch?
My cat?
Yeah.
Hang on. Hey, Chloe. What do you think about kitties? Chloe. What do you think about kitties?
Yeah, I get kitties.
That's what she thinks about kitties.
Yeah.
Kitties are better than doggies.
Hey, Chloe, what do you think? Are doggies better?
Sorry, man.
Chloe.
What?
Chloe.
Hold on, Maddie's talking. I'll ask in a second.
She says dogs are better, hands down. Sorry.
That must be a chihuahua. They lie.
Dirty Mike, how can they? You're in Canada, obviously.
Right.
How can they tell him he can't take pictures and video? Don't you guys have basically the same constitution that we do?
Yes,
Yeah, but it's part
but
of the
he has a release order from a judge that says he can't. But he wasn't, so he has another fight with that as it is.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him, but I can't wait to talk to him. And
I didn't think they could take away your First Amendment right. That's like saying you have to talk in court.
Right.
Welcome to a communist country.
Wow, Trudeau's trying to make it like China.
Yep.
They're working at it. They're working at it.
Sorry.
Put it this way: Canada's gonna be the new China, and then it's gonna be the United States right behind it.
And green is going to be the new red, and cats and dogs are going to get along. It's going to be chaos.
And then the mice might get along with the cats too, so it might get even more crazier. This shit's gonna get fucking wild, guys.
Really?
Get your fucking big boy pants on and enjoy the fucking show.
You're shitting, Northeast fan.
Hey, Bucket Boy, you're reverbing, man. You're going to have to shut your mic off, dude. I can't hear it. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
what did that other guy say? I'm sorry. It was like all baseball showy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
What you
everybody?
say?
Who changed my name?
Who's up? What's up,
Customer's bottom feeder.
What the fuck is it? What the fuck is that?
That's what happens when you mess with Matty Madness.
I did that. I did that.
Echo.
Yeah,
Echo.
I
love sound nice.
I love
Check
Bucket
one.
Boy.
It's not me. I definitely closed out my YouTube.
Was about
If you can't fuck with Bucket Boy, you can't fuck with nobody. So I fuck with Bucket Boy because I love the shit out of the man.
Oh, he's a good guy. Yeah, it's not hate.
Damn, bro.
Especially the milk thing, man. That was great. That was like epic.
Goddamn, guys, all day long, man. I have not gotten like 5-10 minutes by with doing some shit with my phone without having to like respond to like 5 fucking comments and shit, dude. Like, it's been fucking wild all day long.
Why? What's going on? You got a viral video?
Yeah, you didn't see it. San Joaquin shared my video. He shortened it up because I had a live stream going. It was like a good hour and a half, but like I had 2 encounters. One of them was just a straight up dumb soldier who said everything that would be correct if I were on base. But I wasn't, so he sounded like a dumb dick. But
it even comes with a fucking.
He tucked tail and left. The next guy was he probably worked like on base as something else. Obviously not a uniformed soldier, but is somehow employed. Anyway, this guy fucking got out and came after me, an Arizona auditor, and he called me all kinds of fucking shit. I ended up like, fuck this guy, dude. I was so mad at him.
Guy with the red shirt.
Look at this, guys.
Guy with the red shirt. Oh, Valentine's pizza.
Yep. I've seen it.
Yeah. No,
Look at this.
Now look at this.
It
even comes with its own fucking little
cutter.
What? Look at that, babe. It's a heart pizza and it came with its own cutter. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Hey, you know what they call
Yeah,
that when you
And then,
eat
of
it, right?
course,
Hey, you know what they call that when you eat it, right?
Brownies. I know what those are. Brownies.
Hey, you know what they call that when you eat that pizza, right?
No way, Prairie.
yeah.
Come on.
You're
Come on.
eating a hard on.
Yes, I am going to eat her heart out.
I think Prairie and
Maddie
any
said that, baby.
I think Prairie Girl and any fan needs a doctor.
Yeah, don't worry about it. People say they like my voice too, and I sound like Peter Griffin or
Maddie
Ted.
says hi, baby.
So
Yeah, I always say hi to her. She's awesome. Yeah, love me some Miss Obscene.
Donald J. Trump was acquitted again. 2 times in 12 months. Go figure.
Impeached twice and acquitted twice. Ain't that some shit, huh?
Impeachment twice in 12 months. Go figure.
Why are you
What
guys
the
Trump
fuck?
fans? Are you guys Trump fans?
I'm definitely not a Biden fan.
I liked him better than the other options both times. Let's just put
I'm a
it that way.
libertarian, so I'm a fan of either one.
Well, okay, and I can respect that, but I got a big echo from somebody.
Bucket boy.
That's Bucket. Turn off your YouTube, Bucket.
He's muted.
I just muted him.
Oh.
My
Anyway,
YouTube's been off.
Because you're echoing.
I don't know
Yeah,
why I'm
you go
echoing.
echo, echo, echo,
We
echo.
can hear your YouTube in the background.
It's definitely not my YouTube.
It ain't mine.
I know it's not
Everybody
me.
mute.
I know it's not me.
Ain't me.
It goes away when he mutes. So anyway, what was I saying?
You were talking about Trump?
Huh?
Trump.
You were talking about Trump?
Oh, here's the problem with Trump. He's not a good enough person to be a president. And here's
Well,
why.
neither was Biden, neither was Hillary.
No, we haven't had
He was the greatest president we had in years.
I'm just saying that I liked him better than the other two. Like that's all I'm saying. Like
He was
everyone
definitely
seems to be
better than
shitty.
Barack Obama.
There was
Hey, Bucket Boy, can at least we get like one person at a time? Thanks, bud. Yeah, he's echoing really bad.
Yeah.
Yes, Epic was on AZ's live, Prairie Girl. And
Okay, so
right in the middle is, or right after he said, yo, 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 bam, he got arrested.
Turned around, bang.
Okay, so here's my problem. Okay, and here's why he is absolutely hands down, and why I decided that he was hands down the worst. And it's not probably for the reasons that you guys think, because I have enough reasons to be against him being transgender and all the stuff that you guys absolutely know 100% tried to pass. Okay, so it's not even, it has nothing to do with that. Okay, what this has to do is this has to do with hardworking people. Do we have anybody on the panel here that does like a specific trade, electrician, carpentry?
I'm a floor coverer.
Okay, you're a floor coverer. Okay, let's just say that you got a job working for Trump. Okay, now mind you, this man, if you look up, and this is cited through court case and case law and everything, Trump is hands down the most, him and his companies are the most sued on the face of the planet. Okay, he is the sued person right now. He has over 3,800 judgments against him and his company.
Damn.
Well, was that all?
And here's why. Okay, here's why, and here's why I'm against him. Okay, he's doing things like not paying for skilled labor, or he'll try to he'll sign a deal with you, and even if it's not true, he'll say that the grade of the performance and the job was not up to his standards. He's only going to pay you this much, even though you did every single thing that he told you to do. And he lies in court, and it's been caught several times. He's been fined for it and everything. in civil court for lying. Okay, the judges constantly say that he's misled and lied to them. Case after case after case after case.
Well,
He
that's what
screws blue collar workers. He's bankrupted many small companies.
He's bankrupted a casino.
Mike, you got
that's
Did he
what
not?
that's what the rich people do. They try to find ways to not spend as much money.
Yep.
It's not acceptable when you're destroying entire families in this litigation. When you've ordered that work and you've said, I'm going to agree to pay that job. I don't care.
Substandard, yeah.
I agree, but again, the rich don't care.
Well, okay, but you can't say that
Who is
somebody.
breathing deep in my ear?
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, that.
Update, I think you're breathing into your microphone again.
You're turning me on, damn it.
But here's my point. Okay, so you've just admitted that the rich and people like Trump are morally repugnant. Is that true?
I would say to an extent, yeah.
It's not about
Okay,
just
so
the
then
rich.
hold on. Now, if
Any
that's
businessman
true,
should be like that, whether
hey,
you're rich or not.
can I finish
Wow.
real
Stop
quick,
being a
please?
businessman.
Holy shit.
Hey,
No, you're talking about your
so
ass.
if they're morally repugnant and you're voting for them, you're voting for a morally repugnant president.
I'd
No,
rather
you're talking about your ass.
I'd rather take a morally repugnant than a pedophile.
Okay, cite your source with the case on the pedophile. Cite it.
I don't want to get into that deep.
Okay,
He said it there on his own national fucking airstream while running for president. He rapes some black kids, touches hairy legs.
Cite your sources. Don't claim. Cite.
It was over national TV.
Wow.
Oh, so it's on national news. It's got to be true. Okay, gotcha.
Oh my God, you must be one dick, Maddie.
And this
What
is
you
why I
just said
didn't
about
want
Trump
I
is talk
cite
out your fucking
sources.
ass.
I
Okay,
cite
but you about
sources.
Trump's lawsuits and everything is talk out your fucking ass. You must be a dick.
Fucking boy, shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even have a third of my intelligence. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Yo,
Fuck
mute.
it. Chill. God dang. This
No
is
more
not
of
a
that.
yelling match. This is
Right.
a 420.
No, this is a discussion.
And that's why I
No,
said
it's a
I
yelling
didn't want to
match.
talk about it because I knew something was going to blow up.
All I want to say is if you're going to say it, you got to cite your sources. I cited my court cases. I've cited where I got my information. I've said everything that was involved in that, and I've cited where I got it. Okay? That's my point.
I've seen many video proofs of him touching on little girls' hairs and every part of them, and sniffing, and that's all I need.
Okay. You're saying that you've seen this. Now, there's only one thing that I've ever seen, and I have Nexus UNI and Westlaw, which pulls every single thing from every single thing across the globe, not just in America, but everywhere around the globe. Okay, and I put Biden's name in. There's one
Hey, take it down
thing
a
that
notch.
was cited.
Take it down a notch.
There was one thing that was cited, okay, on this, and it was because he had his hands on a little girl's shoulders, okay, and the accusations came back unsubstantiated because they didn't have any contact even after that media thing. And what he was doing is called what's it called when you have social anxiety and you move your hands in certain ways? What the fuck is that called? And it's uncontrollable. It's one of those things that qualifies. What the fuck is it called?
Okay, hold on. If you had a daughter that was 6 years old and he did that to your daughter, how would you feel?
I'd fucking flip.
I would punch the motherfucker out.
I saw the video, and honestly, I don't think that it was to that degree. I don't think that from what I saw on there, my parents had 13 foster brothers and sisters. Okay. I've come across people that have actually been seriously sexually abused and things like that. I've been across that. My parents took care of 13 of them. We were in emergency shelter.
Unwanted touch is unwanted touch. I've seen him touch little girls and then back away, and he still brings them in closer.
Where did you see this? I'd love to see the videos. I would
It was on
absolutely watch
BitChute.
them.
It was on BitChute.
On BitchTube?
BitChute.
Oh, BitChute. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I've never heard of it. I have a hearing problem. But no, I've never. All I've seen is that one media thing, and he has no criminal charges. He's never had any criminal charges in his history
because they're afraid.
They're afraid of him. The only one that I have seen threaten anybody in government, the only one that I have ever seen get intimidating in government is Trump.
Yeah. Their parents could fucking threaten them.
Threaten who?
The kid. Their own kid.
Why would they let if you're saying that they would punch this guy in the face for doing that? Why would they threaten the kid? I'm
Maybe
confused now.
because they don't want to go through all the hassle and shit. I don't know their motives.
But you just said that you would have punched him in the face.
Me
Why
personally, they may not feel the same. They may say,
Okay. I mean, I don't have any
I'm gonna let it float by like it's nothing and not do a damn thing. Please.
Well, there was no inquiry though. That's what I'm saying.
Hey everybody, I'm gonna bring Bucket back, so no arguing, no yelling.
If he starts calling me names, I'm out of here upstate.
Please touch my little daughter while I attend your
And I
function.
won't come back on your panel if he comes up and starts talking.
Name calling.
Maddie, why don't you stop talking about your fucking ass? Stop talking about.
Quit, Bucket. Talk softer. Don't yell.
I'm out of here, man. I'm going.
Bye, Maddie. For your useless knowledge, you fucking shit talking ass motherfucker.
Yeah. Enough of that.
Bucket, quit.
No, I'm not gonna let somebody talk out their ass about Donald Trump when they have no fucking facts what they're talking about. It's called being a businessman. You can be fucking rich or you can be fucking poor. However you want to run your fucking business is how you run your fucking business.
Bucket boy, why you gotta come up here and ruin the whole thing and be all homophobic and shit, man?
Turn off your YouTube, DSS.
What the fuck you mean I'm being all homophobic and shit? Are you fucking serious, DSS?
The last
Take
thing
my
I heard
headset off.
I was not talking anything about LGBTQ, period.
You said something.
So go
Last,
fuck your
hold
mother,
on, let me
DSS.
clarify.
Go
Let me
fuck your
clarify.
mother. Go
When
fuck
I
your mother, you
clicked on the
fucking
link, the
pussy.
last thing I heard between Stream
I never
and
mentioned
YouTube
anything
was something
homophobic,
about
you
taking it
fucking
up the
pussy.
ass.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your mother, DSS. Go fuck your mother in the brain. She's dead too.
Come on, update. That's enough of that.
Making false allegations against me. I never said one thing about homophobics. Never made one homophobic comment. You fucking lying sack of shit.
When I came up on panel, the last thing I heard between the time that I clicked on the link in YouTube and I got to StreamYards was something about taking it up the ass.
That's not what you heard, so what the fuck you talking about, you lying sack of shit? Nobody said that. Go fuck your mother, DSS was trying to start trouble, you fucking piece of shit, coward. Nobody said anything like that, you fucking
I just came up here to
shit,
back
coward.
Maddie up. I mean, fuck, I don't give a fuck what you got to say, but I
Go
don't
fuck
see no need
yourself,
for you acting
DSS.
like
You're
this, dude.
fucking lying out your ass. Nobody said about taking up the ass 1 second, you fucking piece of shit.
Thank you, update. It's one thing to be a supporter, but he's just off the rails.
Hey guys.
No reason to go off the rail like that.
No, there isn't. The whole government is corrupt. Not just Trump, not just Biden. The whole fucking government is corrupt. And if you're just concentrating on one, you're only concentrating on the one hand that's distracting you while the other one's jerking you off.
Right.
Wait, the one jerking you off's not distracting you?
Well, no, because they got the dildo that's hiding over there. Because for everything that they do good for you, they're gonna take some bad too.
So they jerk you off with one hand and fist you with the other. I see how it is.
Well, no, somebody sneaks up behind you and gives you those rear jobs.
Holy shit. It's like sneaking up behind you and slapping you on the ass and saying, good game.
I don't know. It might be a little bit more like sneaking up on somebody and then shooting them in the ass with a staple gun, but hey.
Oh, that's funny right there.
Yeah, that's more like it.
So,
DSS, that's righteous, bro. That
I'd
is
like to
fucking
wish all
righteous.
my haters many happy porcupine butt plugs and many cactus blowjobs.
That's a right. I don't know if y'all noticed that I got a heart-shaped pizza from my old lady today, which was fucking very good. I just finished me a big old slice of it. I ate about a quarter of that thing in one sitting.
Did you get her a tall salad to go with it?
Fix it to later. That is for sure. Whoa. It's having trouble going down. I had stomach surgery, so it likes to get cut crossways about halfway down and stay there for a little while.
thank you, Belle. By the way, she said, "Welcome back."
Welcome back.
I had a
I'm
principal
gonna
that looked like Welcome Back, Cotta.
I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to jump up here and jump up somebody else's ass for crawling down somebody else's ass. We had a fucking whole caterpillar thing going on here. Everybody's hands up everybody else's ass.
Hello, Dijon.
And no matter what, it
Welcome.
turns out like shit.
Dude, I'm glad you jumped up here, bro. Break the monotony.
Peace and
I don't
quiet.
One
mind
hell of a
what his
shot.
political views are one way or the other. I have views that might be different than yours. The point is, you don't have to scream and yell and swear and cuss and
Call us names and
call everybody.
That's why.
yeah,
That's
just
why I
because
hate.
we don't believe what you believe, now we're all fucking stupid and we're all
You want
dumb.
to trigger a woman? You want to really trigger a woman? Call her a name. It doesn't matter if she fits the fucking name or not. You do not call her something derogatory
I
ever.
honestly don't get impressed with people that call people names over the internet.
Right.
That's
True.
not impressive to me.
Keyboard warrior.
Yeah, that's not impressive to me.
Yeah, I need to make me a keyboard guitar / gun. I
Well,
would use that motherfucker every day.
Yep.
getting pressed.
Tell
Why
me
do they
I
give
ain't no
us?
fucking keyboard warrior, motherfucker.
Why do
We
they give
normally
us?
don't allow people to scream like that, and that's
Right.
why this panel is usually pretty cordial to each other. Jackie
Right.
is
Well,
the same way.
yeah.
Brian is the same way.
Yep.
You upstates. I know it's your show, but you need to
Eight.
tighten the reins a bit.
Yeah.
Yes, a little bit.
Upstate, check out come up here and put that in private chat. AZ, come on. Or
When you
somebody
invite a
bring
lot of
that up.
guests into your home, when
Hey
you invite
Jen
a lot of
Wow,
guests,
how you doing, girl?
when you invite a lot of guests into your home, your doormat gets rather dirty. You got to sweep it off once in a while, bro.
Right.
How's
Right.
the old
Right.
man?
Hey, Jen.
Not
Hey,
to
Jen.
mention, when you start feeding and watering all these people and stuff, the trash sometimes, you got to take the trash out. You know.
Hello, everybody.
Well, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
uh
If any of you guys know 907 Northern Corruption, but he had to put one of his pugs down tonight. And oh my God, I like bawled my eyes out. I just like, oh my gosh. And so we're trying to get him to see if he could get the cremation. I guess it's
fucking me running, man.
extra
Wow.
$115 for that. So, I mean, I'm putting money in towards it because he loved his pugs. That's so sad.
What? Life Blows says Bucket Boy is lived and called Upstate out as a lying piece of shit.
I just read that too.
He could say what he wants. Everyone knows different.
I'm all for sitting here and having debates, but the way that he was behaving was absolutely
Yep.
unacceptable.
Yep.
Period. End of story. I myself am a Trump
Trump was
supporter.
acquitted yet again 2 times in 12 months. Maddie went over and had her little spiel about Trump. I let Maddie say her little spiel about Trump. And the second I went to go start talking, I get fucking put back into the basement of StreamYard.
No.
So
You
I
can
was
let her
sensitive
finish.
yet again because I couldn't even state my fucking point. for more than a fucking minute. Not even a fucking minute to begin with. But Maddie get to fucking take over the show and fucking spiel her bullshit about Trump.
Okay,
And I
but
couldn't even get out why it was bullshit because every time I tried to get out what was bullshit, I either got muted by the host or put in the dungeon. And I was done by Upstate Audits himself.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
smoke some more, bud. You
That's
need to
enough,
chill.
Upstate. That's enough.
Huh?
Yeah. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Damn, man, I am beside myself.
Yeah.
We
Don't
know
even.
he's not completely stable, so I just let it go.
He'll be all right.
Yeah,
he
it's not
needs
going
to
to
grow
go
up.
anywhere once you get all 6, views. And they were here. They already knew about it. So,
I have never, ever, ever, ever denied a person a word until they start yelling.
That's right. Rule
I
number
mean,
1: no shouting.
Yep.
That's rule number 2. Rule number 1: no doxing.
No doxing. Yeah, that's right.
Probably me.
Number 2: no fucking loud vulgarness. Number 3: you must fucking come up and at least think about fucking weed. I mean, whether or not you see somebody come up and smoke and you think, oh, that must really smell nasty, or that really smells good, I'll bet. I don't give a fuck what people come up here and say as long as they don't yell.
You forgot one rule though. You must be respectable.
Yeah, everybody knows that though. That
No
goes with
name.
every channel.
That means no name calling. No. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to call anybody names over these people because if you look back, in my opinion, if you take it back to the 1895 campaigns up to 1901 assassination of McKinley, when all of the antitrust shit started, they got all of those the trust together to form lobbyists, the special interests, and all that, and that's why we're in the trouble that we're in right now because industry is taking over our government. It's no longer about the people; it's about business. Period.
Yes.
Thank you, Chesaning Press.
That video up in the private chat for you, Upstate, dude. That shit it's insane what's going on right now with the fucking police and shit. It's two things: the way they're disrespecting protesters, like secretly. It's all secret body cam footage that's been released, and then on top of that, their whole challenge coin fucking situation.
The whole challenge coin thing, that absolutely disrespectful.
Lulu, I have 5
They
people
need
up here, or 10 people up here. I can't get any more up here.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down. I just came up to put that in chat, so I'll drop down so Lulu can come up, and I'm gonna monitor through chat.
Somebody already did.
Oh, I'm still gonna go down though. 'Cause I'm here with the wife. So.
Alrighty, brother.
Okay.
Oh yeah, guys.
Thanks for sharing that, bro.
I just wanted to say, please stop talking about mothers. That is not necessary. We had this talk last time and you're doing it again, Bucket Boy. Why is that necessary? Why do you need to talk about mothers? Why? Why do you need to do that?
He's not here anymore, hon.
Right.
I'm sure he's listening, and I think that is so messed up. Why does he always have to talk about somebody's mother? I hate when he fucking does that.
Maybe he has mommy issues.
Then he's got to do something with himself. He needs to stop talking about people's mothers. He needs to stop that. I hate when he does that. I just lost my mom about a month ago, and he needs to stop that. That is disgusting and disrespectful.
Yes.
He needs to stop that.
Yep.
That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, this is what AZ wanted us to check out, so here we go.
Here we go. Mute everyone. Mute.
It's a body camera video that shows officers talking after the arrest of 18 protesters now charged as a street gang.
Police and prosecutors deny labeling those protesters a gang and aggressively charging them is politically motivated. But this new video is not going to help their argument.
Defense attorneys say the officers' comments are disparaging and violent and show disrespect and disdain for First Amendment rights. ABC 15 investigator Dave Biskobing has the video so you can judge for yourself.
Now, this video, a conversation after an arrest, is not something we might normally air, but it's now evidence in the case. And along with the challenge coin we exposed for celebrating the shooting of a protester in 2017, this is the type of evidence that will be used to argue Phoenix officers and the Maricopa County prosecutors have a clear bias against police protesters and those on the left side of politics.
From beginning to end, the apparently accidental recording captures 3 Phoenix police officers talking for 16 minutes just after the arrest of this group of protesters in mid-October. It's a group Phoenix and the Maricopa County Attorney's Office testified were comparable to the Bloods, the Crips, and Hells Angels. Now, first, a warning. While we're bleeping out some of the language, you might not want your kids to hear this. The officers who played a secondary role in the arrest this night begin talking about the protests.
Dude, I'm so sick of this. Public is so sick of it too.
Yeah, they are.
There was like, what, 20 to 40 people?
Yeah, if that. They're a bunch of...
We just stomp on them when they were leaving.
Thank you.
Stomp on them right away.
Had them at the thing. They're like, hey, those backpacks look heavy. They're passing stuff out. It doesn't look good. As soon as that first smoke bomb hit,
done.
And we need a camera. Gas them. I don't get. We just gas them and let them run like crazy.
Exactly.
You know,
just Mark 9 them, gas them, and be done with it.
As part of our investigation, we exposed Phoenix officers celebrated shooting a protester with a pepper ball in 2017 by owning, sharing, and selling this challenge coin. Now there's an outside investigation. But back to the quote, gang of protesters. Phoenix and MCAO call them the ACAB gang for 3 reasons. 1, they chanted ACAB or all cops are bastards. 2, wore mostly black. And 3, they carried umbrellas, a common protest trick to block pepper spray and gas.
I haven't seen the umbrella tricks yet. That's the umbrella.
That's new.
Walk right by us.
That's a new thing.
Still, you make it go up in the air and come down on them. Still get on them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was worried that, I told boss, like, I watched Batman. I saw what Penguin did with that umbrella. He's got a gun behind the umbrella.
I'm waiting for them to just turn totally violent.
Yeah. Oh, it's been happening.
Exactly.
As a reminder, a judge in a hearing in this case did not find the group's actions violent that night.
The court does not believe that that was a threat of violence.
Another part of the officers' conversation shifts to the 3 talking about body cameras and why it was better before they had to wear them.
We actually want to do the job, like we did 10, 15 years ago. But it's never going to come back. Everyone's going to 5. Clear out. If it ever came back and they said, guys, just kick out there and reduce crime,
yeah,
I'd say, okay.
So you won't be in handcuffs and doing your job?
Right.
Going, oh, let me go watch that body cam video just in case he might have struck somebody. Yeah. I remember back when it was so much nicer.
I think this has taken the job down the drain.
Yep.
If I have to just pick one thing,
and if you're in a traffic position at the intersection, just stay until
it's taking away so much of our discretion to be cool with people. Like
little
bags of dope and stuff where we're going to grind it into the ground and go, hey.
Or the meth pipe.
Yeah, or the pipe.
It's like listen to myself talk.
At the end, the 2 officers in the car drive back to the station, and someone on the street yells, "Go home."
Go home. I do.
I want to.
Yeah. Thanks. Liberal pieces of. All right, I'm gonna go south.
Now, to reemphasize 2 things. 1, these rank and file officers don't like wearing body cameras because they can't do what they used to do at a time when Phoenix's use of force has become a serious concern. And 2, this is the type of evidence police and prosecutors will have to overcome to prove they're not wildly exaggerating and lying when it comes to comparing this group to deadly, long-standing, notorious gangs, and to prove these arrests and aggressive prosecutions are not politically motivated. Now, this issue is not going away. We have more to come. So now might be a good time to catch up if you haven't seen our reports on these protest arrests. It's all at abc15.com/protest. I'm investigator Dave Biskobing, ABC 15, Arizona.
Wow.
Bang.
What the? And people wonder why I'm fighting a $200 worth of tickets.
Wow.
Yeah, the corruption. This is exactly why.
Fucking me. Oh my God. I'm glad you guys didn't hear what I first said. My mic was off. Holy fucking shit. Holy fuck.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
No Name sent you a text and he wants you to answer when you get offline.
Yeah, I will. I saw
All
it.
right.
Yeah, I got him. He tried calling me earlier, but I was talking. Yeah, I got him.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
God dang.
Um.
AZ, that is fucking crazy.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
But it's you know what? It's not. It's normal.
Not the
This is
fucking.
what they're
That
trying
ain't
to hide.
normal.
Yeah.
No, this is average, guys. You're fooling yourself if you think that this is just in Arizona.
Oh, no. Hell no.
This
Yeah,
is indicative, meaning natural, to the police.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that a damn bit. They get how much? 6 weeks of training?
Dude, I've forgotten more about law. You know why they get so scared of me? Because I start getting into the technical portions of it. And
Maddie, Green. Okay, you and KY. How long was your basic training?
mine was 13 OSUT.
16 weeks of basic.
I had 18 weeks of fucking basic. This is in 1986. Fuck them motherfuckers. They were the fucking costume that they fucking wear. And tell you the truth, I'm fucking pissed.
Well, this is the kind of policing, and this is if you look at who is supporting these people, all those people that are supporting those thin blue line flags, and most of them, majority of those people that are doing that supported Trump. Okay, let's say, because I mean Trump was supposed to be the pro police president, isn't that correct?
Yeah, and the police union backed his
Exactly.
political. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So he was known as that. Okay. So when I'm citing this, and I'm actually citing you the evidence in front of you.
So the
Okay.
police are making Trump look bad.
Well, no, the police are making themselves look bad, but he's backing that. He's backing that corruption.
I don't think that
Wow.
he's backing the corruption. I think he's backing those officers who are doing their job properly.
I agree.
There are way too many officers that are sitting there and doing stuff like this here in Arizona and all over the country. You will be absolutely naive to think that it's happening just here.
Oh,
Right.
that's what I said. Yeah. I mean, you know who I am, right? You've seen my videos.
Look in Canada what happened to Epic. Look at the people over in England like Carl.
Hey,
He doesn't get
hey,
into the middle of things, but Carl,
upstate.
that motherfucker has been through shit too.
Upstate, you have an auditor right below you here that's been doing this for 7 years and has been across the country. I can show you the difference in police forces on my
Right.
channel.
Right.
7 years worth.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is that it isn't just here. It's in Canada. It's in fucking
The UK.
England.
It's in the UK. It's in Ireland. It's in Scotland. It's
It's
in
in
Japan. It's in
everywhere.
China.
So yeah, policing is just a bunch of fucking bullshit. I really think that they need to fucking what I was trying to get to is I think that police need more training.
Yes.
Psychological training too.
I think that they need a heck of a lot less war training. They need to be a heck of a lot less sub-militant, and they need to be more proactive in keeping people alive, and even unruly and violent suspects. We have the technology that for non-lethal, that there's just no way you could defend yourself against it. We have things that make noise. We have nets that fire out of shotguns. We have gases. We have all kinds of things that we could do to put you to sleep or whatever that we need to do.
De-escalation.
Yeah, we have non-lethal means. So why is it that we're hopping these guys up with NATO rounds and M4s with all this bulletproof stuff when really we have the technology that we don't even need that. We could shock them from a block that we're not even on. We have drones that can just come over, fly over them, and fire an impulse ray on them, or some type of stun gun on them and drop them. We have that technology. We can drop them with gas, with drugs. We could. There's all kinds of ways. We have drones. We have all kinds of ways that would keep the cops safe. That we don't need military cops. The reason why I dropped when I got arrested was because I thought that it was some type of militia came up to kill me because I was transgender in an all Trump supporting neighborhood. I thought I was dead. I thought they came to kill me. It turns out it was the police, and they were dressed up like soldiers.
Fuck.
Why? Why was I arrested? Because I recorded a conversation between myself and a public servant for a public records request, which is completely legal. Yet they come at me with a SWAT team.
That's some fucked up shit.
No intimidation going on there, guys. And that's exactly what cops do today. It's all about the intimidation. Look at how tough we are. Listen to the mindset of those cops. I wish we could just get out and just kick the shit out of them. Let me tell you something. You get out and you try that with the wrong person. I know many people that'll feed your ass to you. I don't care how much of a badge you got. That badge doesn't protect you when that foot hits you upside your jaw and knocks you out real quick. And you're just looking up like, what the hell just hit me? Mack truck?
That's what cops don't get. They don't see that we are just as tough as they are, if not tougher.
There's more of us.
There is.
They're outnumbered. But they're recruiting. I'll tell you what, we're going to have a society of police officers someday. We'll have a society. Everybody's a cop, and if you're not a cop, you're a criminal. You're either serving the country or you're serving time.
Yep. And it's going to be militarized, which they're already getting there. Look at their fucking SWAT vehicles and shit like that. I remember when they would ram you with a fucking van and it had a big ass fucking battering ram on it. They would just knock your door down and fucking come in.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, I hate saying that shit. Yes, drill sergeant! Fuck that drill sergeant.
My drill sergeant didn't come into the barracks.
I'd be the smart ass saying, fuck you,
Maddie.
drill sergeant.
My drill sergeant never came in.
That's country girl. She's country boy's fucking old lady.
My drill sergeant told me what time they wanted us to fall out, and I had everybody out and the barracks completely done before that time, and we were always early, ready to go. My drill sergeant didn't come in the barracks. The only time he came in the barracks was morning one. After that, it was the platoon guide's problem and the assistant platoon guide's problem to get the platoon out there on the hard deck and get ready for PT.
Yep.
Your mommy doesn't work here. It's time to man up or woman up or whatever. And
the only time I ever seen a drill sergeant inside was during Hell Week. Throwing a trash can down the middle of the fucking barracks.
Ours only did it day one, week one. After that, they waited till we got outside to smoke us.
That too. God dang.
That's that you're in basic training in your first week when you come out there and your platoon guide is standing in the front there, and the drill sergeant calls out half left face, front lean and rest position move. I told you guys not to move in that dang on front, and nobody moved because everybody's too damn scared to move after getting smoked the night before.
Yeah. We had to do submarine races underneath the barracks. Our barracks were like fucking 2 foot above the sand, and from so many damn submarine races, it was like flour under there. So yeah, we got not only smoke but submarine races under low crawling underneath that shit. That was a bitch. Hey, First Amendment audits. Yeah, I've been through some bullshit in basic training. We went to an infantry, or I went to an infantry battalion for my basic training, and that's Tank Hill, Fort Jackson, South Carolina.
Yeah, see, back when I
Anybody?
went through, it was all generic. Then you went to AIT. Yours was the
See,
start of the whole.
mine was both at Fort Jackson. I went to Fort Jackson for AIT and basic training.
Yeah, yours
But
was the
then
beginning of the transition to OSUT.
but I also went to Fort Benning for training, and I went to Fort Leonard for training.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get going here. I'm getting really tired. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Flo. If you guys don't know Florida Hillbilly, he's really nice, really cool guy. I'm gonna go say goodnight to him. It was nice seeing you guys tonight. It was nice having a good conversation. It's nice to be able to talk to people and at least exchange ideas. You know,
Yes.
In a cordial conversation.
yeah.
Yes.
And the whole thing is that we are relying way too much on media sources, and we're not going to the original source from the horse's mouth. And I think that it's really ruining this country, and that's why it sounds like I'm being a wise ass, but I'm really not.
No.
I'm
The,
looking for
the
answers.
people in charge are trying to divide this country, and that's
Exactly.
how they're doing it.
And that's why
They are.
I have three words that dispel all of the negativity and the stuff
Show me
that
proof.
is cite your sources.
That's right. Take your source. Show me the proof.
Show me the proof, cite your sources. Don't tell me, antitrump.com has something about Biden that is derogatory. I'm not
Bull.
really going to be tending to believe something that is a biased, website. But if you say, National Geographic caught Biden out here, in a time when it wasn't really a photo op, but it was, and this is what he did, and this is the video proof of it. I'm more apt to take a look at that, and I'm reasonable enough to say, okay, well, now the minutia is starting to line up. But the only thing that I have found, and guys, I'm a law student. It's up to me as a paralegal, and this, KY. You know what kind of position I'm in, and you know how deep I investigate and trap. And
She's
I'm
like a
very
bulldog. She don't let go until she gets to the bottom.
yeah, and I have searched the web. I mean, I've gone to the bowels of the web looking for videos that all these Trump supporters and stuff are saying because honestly, I'm not riding with Biden. I'm not a Biden supporter. Okay, I am an American supporter, and I'm for whoever in this country can do the presidency in a multicultural, neutral point of control. Everybody has to be equal in this country, and that's why when people say, "Oh, no lives matter until Black Lives Matter," I absolutely agree with it.
Hey. Upstate, we have an issue in chat.
Mod fight.
I just did, AZ. Yeah, Country Boy, Bell, both of y'all, chill the fuck out on each other.
Hey guys, let's do some love, okay? We need some more love.
Hey, Tammy, how you
What's
doing,
up,
brother?
Say? Hey, Maddie, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? I was just leaving.
Oh damn! I didn't know you were just
No,
leaving.
actually, I said it about 2 minutes ago. And we ended up in this conversation, but yeah, that's my opinion about the whole thing, guys.
I did hear one thing before you go that I am totally in agreement with you. And you know I don't agree. I don't agree with everything, but I am total agreement on this. And we all need to figure out one thing, and that's go straight down the middle.
We just need a neutral point, and
Yeah.
we're not going to get it if we call each other names and we're siding with one side or we're siding with the other. You
You're
know,
so right.
whether
Yeah,
whether you
thank
believe
you. You helped me see that. You and Joe Cool both are
I'm glad.
helping me see that need to go down that middle of that road and quit getting off to either side.
Well, you have rights just as much as Upstate has rights, just as much as KY Packer has rights, and just as much as I have rights. And we need to be able to come somewhere to the common ground, which is why whether you believe in Trump or you believe in Biden or you don't believe in either one of them, which I don't believe in either one of them because I don't believe either one of them are out for me.
Right. Hey,
we
hold
need
on
to
a second,
find
guys.
neutral ground.
Hold on.
Hold on. Country boy, come up here.
All right, guys, I'll let you guys go.
All right,
Eddie, you have a good
Have a
one.
good one.
Sorry I didn't get to talk to you some more. You
Hey,
are
well,
a very
I'm
interesting
around.
person.
Hey, I just got
you're an
back here. What I
interesting
missed?
person to talk to, though. I like talking to you.
Thanks, Tammy. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Night.
Too, Brent, Maddie.
Later.
Hey, what I miss here?
Hold on.
Not a damn
Hang
thing
on,
for
hang on,
for
hang on.
420 complex. I don't think, unless something's going on in the same.
I don't know. I just
Country boy, come up here.
I was away for a little bit. I had to go help my son.
Yeah, well, we have an issue. Hold on a sec.
How are you, 420 complex?
I'm doing good, Tammy. How are you, pal?
Dude, I did not mean to piss off Bucket Boy the other night. I was just giving him hell about being a Kansas City Chiefs fan, man. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, no, it's no big deal.
Okay, I hope he ain't holding a grudge because all I was doing was being a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
it's all right.
You know, hell, and now you all could be nailing my ass to a cross because my Kansas City Chiefs didn't only lose, they lost their ass.
Yeah, they did. They got smoked.
So did the Rams. So did the Raiders. They didn't even go. So, y'all can give me hell about being a Raiders fan and a
Well, I
Rams.
will give you hell
Rams.
about being a Raiders fan because I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan, and that's one of our #1 rivals.
Yeah. And I like the Rams too. Now,
well,
you can't deny the fact that the Rams fucking were on fire this year, but
Not
they weren't
fire
on fire
enough.
Exactly.
Right. But yeah, all I'm doing is trying to call. When I go into a stream and we're talking sports, you can expect anything to come out of my mouth. And all I'm doing is just talking shit with the best of them. What's up, Bill?
Bell is
Upstate Red, the private.
Bell is my when Tommy Wood isn't here, Bell is my #1 mod. I don't question anything that he does. Nothing.
Take Country Boy's wrench.
Now, okay, Bell, there's one thing about that. He is an auditor. He's here. He's the one that took me down there.
Okay, that's fine.
But
I won't be trolled. Okay, he threatened me in your channel. Okay, so take his wrench so I can squash him. Or I can move on.
I do not question anything that you say.
Thank you, Upstate.
The only thing that I say is if you I know you don't want to be trolled. And I know I don't want to be trolled. So you are here because you're my second best mod. You, Gen Wow, are right there together with each other in number 2 spot. That's only when Tommy Wood is here. Otherwise, you guys are my number 1. So I respect you. I respect everything that you do for my channel, and you are what makes it good. Country Boy, I'm gonna take his mod for a week. I'm not gonna go any longer than a week. Hopefully, he learns his lesson to not question you, Bill.
Well,
I
he did
don't
say
question.
he to stop it. He was going to leave the chat. He did say that. I saw him say that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I am not going to question Bill. I am not going to question any of my mods. If some of my mods or any of my mods want to ban somebody or anything, they have to go through Bell and Gen Wow. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I find out that one of my mods kicked somebody off for any kind of reason, going against what I just said, like Bell or Gen Wow are the only ones allowed to ban anybody. You can time somebody out for fucking I don't care how long. For months if you have to. But the only people that are allowed to ban anybody are Bell and Jen. I do not at all ever question what they say or what they do. Country Boy, you are a mod because you're my friend. Okay? So the only thing that I'm asking you to do is if Bell is out there in the chat and he is blocking or banning anybody, I'm not going to question it. Neither do you.
May I
From
say
now
something?
on. Yeah.
All right. I've seen this question come up about Bell being the one timing people out. Yes, it was because I seen threatening talk and something that shouldn't be in a chat room.
Exactly.
So
Like I
yes,
said,
I am backing Bell 150.
Disrespectful
Me too.
and threatening talk is not tolerated. People, you may tolerate it some other channels, but there are some channels here we do not tolerate disrespectful, threatening talk.
Country Boy was fighting with Bill. That's the only thing. Indy, how you doing, brother?
All right, hey, I just tuned in, and someone say Bill was the one timing people out, and if Bill timed people out, then people needed to be timed out.
Exactly.
Right.
That's
exactly.
Bill is he's a great admin. There's some really good admins out there, and Bill is one of them. And you know, yeah, that's about all you can say about that.
Hi, James Richards.
Hello.
I'll be back upstate. I'm gonna get a drink.
Haywood says, "What if
Okay,
they
brother.
ban people for no reason?"
Thank you, Bill.
Bill doesn't ban people for no reason.
We don't ban people for no reasons. We
No.
give them 2 or 3 strikes, and then they're banned.
3 strikes from 2 different fucking mods.
Exactly.
So one mod does it 3 times, the other mod does it 3 times, they're gone. Sorry, but I don't question what the fuck my mods do. And it kind of irritates me that I have to explain this yet a fucking again. You know, my mods, I don't question my mods. Okay, if they time somebody out or fucking ban somebody, so be it. It was the best. I don't have time to check out my fucking chat all the goddamn time. I do have my other device, and I am watching chat and seeing who fucking gets banned and everything else like
Damn
that.
it, upstate! You're supposed to be able to do everything.
Yeah, right.
I'm messing with you, upstate. I'm just
Come on,
messing
multitask.
with you, bro.
Yeah, right. You know me. I'm too fucking fucked up to goddamn pay attention to shit.
No, bro.
If I can stand out in fucking minus fucking weather talking to you for an hour and a half and not be cold,
Right.
I mean, come on, man.
I tell you what, by the time I got home that day, I had to sit in the bathtub for 20 minutes just to warm my ass back up.
I had to change my socks on down the road because the heater in the car wasn't working good enough.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, I mean, my fucking feet were frozen when I got in the car. I was starting to feel them and they hurt and all kinds of shit.
My knees were killing me. My foot was killing me. My left foot.
My
I
knee's
was like,
still fucking with me from going out there.
yeah, yeah. That I tell you, it was bad cold that day. It was bad cold.
It sounds like
It's going to get
a
worse.
hunting trip.
You're very welcome, Bill. I got your back, friends or not.
All right, I got to go, guys. I'll be back here in a little while.
Peace out, Tammy.
Miss Angela says they were just having laugh back and forth. Well, maybe it wasn't appropriate laugh back and forth. We don't know. I didn't see it either.
Hey, Miss Angela. Hey, Tudor Time. Hey, Wood. Jabba Wow Me. Okay, goddamn it. That one I know I fucked up. I had to have fucked that one up. I'm not trying to fuck it up. It's just I fuck up a good damn name anytime. Gabby Itch. Wow, there are some good ones out here. Yes, if I have to put just exactly what Bell said, please remember to be respectful in chat. Thanks. If I have to get on here and say in cap, be the fuck nice in chat, fucking block you on my own goddamn self. I will put you in fucking timeout. And I don't care if you're a mod or not. My mods know if they go in timeout, they'll be wrecked. Same with y'all. You know, if I put you in fucking timeout, that's the fucking timeout that you fucking deserved. Don't get me to cussing because I only cuss when I'm pissed off. So, well,
Or pissed
most of
on.
it. Yeah. 90% of the time, I'm pissed off. I don't like getting pissed off. Don't
There
do
you
that.
go.
You know,
Nobody does.
I got 40 fucking people in here. Timestamp 2:30. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I have 40 fucking people in here. Holy fucking shit. Thank you guys.
Wait till you get the bill.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm reading 41.
And I don't do that fucking PayPal shit. If y'all want to fucking buy a super sticker or whatever the fuck those things are, that's fine. But I'm fixing to kill my god damn it, my PayPal. I don't think I really need it. I mean, what?
Yeah, but what happens if you get in a jam and get arrested and we need to send you money?
Well,
you need to keep
that's
your PayPal.
You don't need to use it for any other reason but leave it active.
Yeah, I guess I will. All right, I have two PayPals. I'll kill one and keep the other.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, exactly. As long as I know how to get a hold of yours. What if someone near you needs money and I can't get a hold of them, and you said, "Hey, send it to me," and I'll. This is how we network.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you very much, bro. See, I could not ban, but I could time out Bill right now, and he would have no animosities whatsoever.
He'd be calling you names, but he wouldn't have any animosity.
Oh yeah, he'd say what the fuck. But that's just me. I mean, I might fuck with him and put him in the corner, but that's just me fucking with him. I ain't
Yeah.
never gonna fucking do that shit unless and he could laugh at me and I'll say, okay, you're fucking in the corner, goddammit. Just the way me and Bell are. It's like James Richards. I would do the same thing to him. He's my fucking friend.
Like
I
you did to
mean,
me that one day.
yeah, I'll do it to you. I did it to Sticky. I mean, hell, even fucking Dirty Mike got uh uh put in timeout once or twice. I mean, I'm
Like
not.
Brian did to me and kept kicking me down. I thought it was my internet connection.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, okay, motherfucker. I just feel frisky today. God damn it.
What's the latest on Epic?
He's home. He's doing well. I just talked to him a little bit ago. He said he's going to have a panel tomorrow.
He's got to pick up his phone tomorrow morning, late tomorrow morning, and then he'll be up and ready to fly.
What was the deal that he had to pay money to get his phone?
No. He has to pay $350 to get certain video for his court case.
Okay. Right. Why do you have to pay money to get the video?
In Canada, that's the way it works.
Wow.
Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing, brother? Oh shit.
If a Canadian citizen comes to the U.S., that's fine. But when they go back, they go into 2 weeks of holding. But then
Pay
they have to pay
$2,000.
a $2,000 fee for that, and then they can go home.
Wow. So what was the official charge when they picked him up?
I don't even know that.
Not following it's when he
Judge's order.
Official order, yeah.
He was ordered not to film, but he wasn't filming. He was, I don't know, maybe
he was on panel. He was on AZ. He was on AZ's panel. AZ can.
Wow.
He's got a timestamp on his panel. He can prove he was on panel with him.
Right. That was some messed up shit, man. That was just a cop after him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's why I say I wish I had my fucking enhanced driver's license or enhanced ID or something like that and go over there and fucking talk to them fucking Peckerwoods in Ottawa.
Unless you're a required person, you can't cross the border yet.
Yep.
Enhanced or not. The people that do that TV show,
I don't like
Curse of Oak Island, went through the same thing. They all had to sit for 2 weeks once they crossed.
Wow.
Well, all the shows, the ones that gold mining in the Yukon.
Right, same thing. They had to do the same thing. They had to cross the border. Gold rush.
Yeah.
They all had to wait for 2 weeks once they crossed the border in isolation and be cleared after 2 weeks, and then they can continue.
Yeah, fuck. I was in so bad shape. I'd go up there and work.
Yeah, stop it.
KJRSR2, how you doing, buddy? Sci-Fi Bryce been trying to come up here. I hope he gets his shit straightened out so that I can talk to him, man. It's been a long time, and I enjoy the fuck out of that dude. I mean,
I don't think I've met him. I don't think I met him at all, actually. He sounds like a nice guy.
Yeah, I like Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi is a real cool ass dude, man.
I'm taking it Brian's not going to be live because I called him to check in and let him know how my wife was doing earlier. Told him to call me back. and he never did. So he said he was going
That's
for a drive.
unfortunate.
I think he went to where his daughter is, and that's where he's at.
Yeah, he said something about having to travel today.
Well, I
Said
hope he
that
made it there
yesterday.
safely and he's all okay.
Yesterday, that's where he was.
Well, he'd just gotten back when I called him.
I
But
planned
he
on
was,
being out on a cop watch right now, but I'm just too exhausted and too much pain, so I had to call tonight before I
it's
went out.
20 fucking below here. I ain't going no damn where.
Wow, that's cold.
Yeah, 20 below, and that's not counting the wind chill.
Whoa.
Fucking war.
14-mile-an-hour wind. I don't wonder what the wind chill is.
I hope you got your fire on. Or you can just borrow Myron's lighter.
We got the heaters going and candles.
Oh, candles are sexy.
Hell yeah, we always have candles burning. The old lady's got one up there, and we got one over there. We got two
Hi,
different
Miss
candles.
Angela.
Shit.
How are you, darling?
It's -8. Feels like -26 here.
Damn.
Balmy.
It's probably like minus fucking 35 or 40, something like that. Fucking crazy ass shit outside. Fucking you go outside and your balls freeze up, want to crawl inside your stomach.
So you said it was -20 and 20-mile-an-hour winds?
15, 20 mile an hour.
Okay, 20-mile-an-hour winds, the wind chill would be -48.2.
Son of a bitch.
At 15, let's see, it would only be -45.
Only. Wow.
I don't like it.
Yeah. National Weather Service has a calculator where you put in the degrees either in Fahrenheit or Celsius and
Who needs a calculator when we got you, sweetheart? I prefer you do a calculator.
What?
Sleet and ice for New England. Oh fuck. Crazy Frenchman, that sucks.
At least you said New England and not England.
Yeah, not England, New England.
That would suck.
I can tell you
old one, the new one.
I haven't even looked at it, but I can tell you that it's calling for rain in England right now.
It's snowing here.
It's always like that in England. My God.
It's always calling for rain in England, isn't it?
Snowing
Too
in
bloody
Canada.
right, yeah.
Now, what part of England are you?
I am actually living in London at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Southwest London.
Okay.
Just near Wimbledon, where they have tennis tournaments, you know?
Yeah.
Where the bridge fell down.
Yeah, it did, yeah. Everything else is falling down in London as well, so why not? Citizen saying it sounds like London.
Hey,
Yep.
KJRSR2 says swimming weather for sure. Dude, you're going to have to break through about 8 inches of ice before you get to swim.
8 inches.
Yes, some of us like 8 inches.
Of ice?
We get ice. It can be 3.
No, that'd be telling, wouldn't it?
I think Wimbledon is more famous instead of tennis for like Live Aid and awesome concerts.
I wouldn't have thought that having a concert at Wimbledon would be. Wembley, yeah, Wimbledon, no.
Yeah, it's Wembley Stadium.
Exactly. You don't have concerts at Wimbledon. Definitely not.
Oh, my mistake.
That's all right, darling. But it still is London, but it's quite quiet in Wimbledon. Only thing that happens is the tennis, really. But you don't want to go anywhere near there when the tennis is on. It's just full of cops and idiots, really.
You'd think with all the money that they've got, from all the events they've had there over the years, that they'd be able to afford to go ahead and put some pavement down on those courts so that the ball bounces better, but they still doing it on play.
That's funny.
Still doing it in the dirt.
Jenna says I'm in London, and Miss Angela says she's in Derbyshire.
Yeah, Angela lives in Derby.
Oh wow!
See, you would have met Angela if you'd have come on my channel earlier, because she was on the panel. LT met her, and Jamie, because Turbo, he was in hospital, unfortunately. He reacted to the vaccine.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's dealing with cancer at the moment, and he's reacted to it. He was the guy that I was telling you that they threatened him with pulling away his cancer treatment unless he had the vaccine. He had it, and now he's ill. Not good.
Happy fuck the cops day.
Yeah, again.
It's gonna get to minus 36 here tonight.
God, I hope it don't. Man, it's gone to fuck.
But it's gonna warm up. This is the last cold night. From now on, it's warming up.
I hope it does.
Well, I'm just reading the weather forecast, but can't stay cold forever. It's getting into March almost.
Dirty Mike dropped off. What's up, Dirty Mike? Why are you leaving so soon? Get your fat ass back up on here.
Yes, you tell him.
Your fat arse. Get your fat arse up here.
Or your fat bottom.
Yeah, your fat bottom.
DJ Vix, is your channel DJ Vix Lyrical?
It is, yes, it is.
I just subscribed. I'll check it out.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Dirty Mike got a call.
But it wasn't me.
I didn't do it.
Not guilty.
Yeah, buddy. I want to see DJ take a toke off her medicine.
I haven't received it yet. I was waiting for the Royal Mail to deliver it today, and they didn't actually ring on my door. And then they said they tried to deliver it. Bastards. So I've got to wait till Monday now.
Damn.
But
it's almost Sunday there, huh?
It is Sunday today. It's 23 minutes past 3.
Oh, okay.
But look, as soon as I've sampled it, I'll come over and you'll be able to see me a little bit high. I do promise.
Somebody drop Miss Angela's link in the chat, please.
I'll try and find it. Hang on. My mouse is playing up, but I will give it a go.
Because who was asking? Jenna. Jenna was asking. Yeah, I gotta mod Miss Angela. Do you give her good reviews, DJ?
Angela's lovely.
Okay. Add moderator.
Oh, he's making you a mod, Angela. Maybe, I don't know. She knows what she's talking about. She has PTSD like us.
Oh, wow.
She's been through a lot. She tokes as well.
Damn.
Oh, is that right, Jenna? Nice.
Jesus. You live 20-minute drive from me, Jenna
Yeah.
said.
Cool.
Vix is
Oh,
my
thank
best.
you, Angela. Yeah, well, we are like sisters, so that's cool. She's coming to help me out tomorrow afternoon because like I say, Turbo's in the hospital, so she's going to help me do my channel tomorrow. Are you in
Where?
Clapham? Nice. Clapham Junction. It's
Is
right
that where
near
you spank the
Victoria.
pig? Do you spank the pig there? Like go up and whack that motherfucker right in the fucking flank?
Well, I know you guys say spank the monkey, but I think that's a little bit different.
So clapping the hand in England. Oh, I love
They would
it.
like to clap something, I'm sure, but you may get the clap if you're not careful there, but I don't know.
Oh shit. We just lost holy shit.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm getting more and more subs. It's been going mental. It's been rising the past few days, so it's all cool.
Indy left. Andy said, fucking see ya. And then
It's
Bud
good though
Grower
that
hasn't been here.
Packers wise better though. I'm really pleased about that.
Yes, me too. Shit, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be right here.
Yeah, we're not fucking going anywhere. Angela, why don't you, put your finger on the link and come and say hi? Your pickle video is funny. Don't worry about it.
If you smoke weed, you can come up. You don't even have to make a video.
True, exactly.
And if you don't smoke weed, come up and we'll convince you to.
Yeah, I'm sure. You're right there, Myron, hiding behind your dog.
That's where he likes to lay.
I know, you're very sweet. I didn't know you had 2 dogs.
Tammy's back.
Yep, I made it back. Got taken care of the problem and we're good.
You having a rave over there?
Huh?
She's saying, are you having a rave over there?
Am I having a babe? No,
A
I
rave.
was just
A
a rave.
rave.
Oh yeah,
a
I was
rave up.
jamming to some music. I was jamming to some music when I came in.
There's nothing wrong with having a rave, darling. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, buddy.
That
Rave,
Green
where
Bay
you get
Packers
to
fan
take
in
all
here.
that killer psychedelics and shit.
Shake it, baby.
Got a dang Green Bay Packer fan in here and a dang freaking what is that? Them damn little gray uniform and black uniform guys. I don't even know their names. That's how little I care about them. Yeah, I'm talking about your Raiders upstate. Did upstate freeze up?
Hey,
No.
I'm reading the chat.
Okay.
Indy,
It's just being ignorant, It's just
Indy
ignoring
said,
everybody.
LOL, I don't smoke weed or anything else. I come up all the time. So far, nobody convinced me to take up a toke. Dude, Andy, you can come up and take a toke if you want. I do not care one bit. This is a very 420 friendly show. Hey, Blaine Hooks is in here. Holy shit.
Hey, Bell, you need to be
Like I
careful
said,
saying hit that
your
bell.
bowl looks a lot like mine, and it looks as big as mine as well, actually. But I haven't used it in years, so maybe I should retire that bad boy.
I used to eat, but I still do, Justine.
Soak it a couple of days in alcohol, the highest concentrate alcohol you can get, and soak that shit, run it under some warm water, and it'll be back to brand new. All you got to do is fill her up.
Man, a friend of mine, all he ever did was stick those things. He made sure it was at least room temperature when he put them in. Then throw them pipes in a pan of water. Then he'd boil them suckers for about 2 hours. If things would come clean, and he'd take that stuff, all that stuff would come loose off the thing. He pour it out of the pipe that's in there, and then take his little pipe cleaner and just run it through there real quick. And then he had all that resin for later.
Oh, nice.
See, I don't like resin. I think it gives you a headache.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same actually upstate, but I just thought that was me. But if that's up to you as well, then it's not just me. That's cool.
I can't deal with it. I just can't.
And I need to say something to Bell real quick. Hey, Bell, be careful saying hit that bell when when you're trying to promote the channel. They might try to hit you.
Yeah. Smack him upside the head.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
I hit the bell.
Smack him in the ass, and it's not gay if you say good game. So
there you
smack
go.
him in the ass, say good game, and there you go. Bill, you know damn good well he's going to laugh.
Oh, he's laughing. He's laughing. He's got an LOL and a bunch of smiley laughing faces.
I'd see that shit. Good point, Tammy. Good point. Yes, I get killer headaches from resin. Southern Cowgirl says.
You know, I know people that smoke the resin just as much as they do their weed, and they don't have a problem. And then I know other people that say exactly like y'all say. They get a massive headache from it.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Man.
I don't know. I ain't never smoked resin. I've only smoked pot, and that's been years ago. So I don't know.
I like my live rosin now. I'm this close to saving like a quarter out of what I have left and just taking my iron to that motherfucker and just pressing it all out.
Now, if you would have hit me when I was 18,
wow.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, that's okay. I was just saying you've only got a queue left out of all that stuff you had the other day. Bloody hell, you must have been caning it a lot today then.
Well, I don't know how much I have, to tell you the truth.
It was quite a lot.
I can tell you now,
probably about a half ounce.
If I was 18 and you would have offered that, I would have smoked it right with you, buddy. I used to smoke like a freaking freight train back then.
Come on over. I tell everybody. Everybody
Have you given up now then?
No, he don't smoke at all anymore. He seen the big ass fucking roach that I had. It was like that long, that big around. I said, dude, you want to take part? No. I'm like, fuck. Because me, when I smoke all the time. It's continuous. That hour and a half that I stood in the fucking cold, that motherfucker would have been gone if I took it out of the car.
I'm sure.
By the way, thank you, Bill.
Because your PTSD is so bad, though. That's the only reason, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure
I don't do
PTSD
it
was
for
okay.
fun.
No, exactly. Who would?
Yeah. No partying, no fun. If somebody wants to come over and take a toke, that's fine. I don't care. But what I do is for my PTSD, and
Medicinal.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I do not use it for any other reason but.
Oh, I wish a lot of people would realize that it is a medicine and it's not just to get off your face, you know.
Yeah.
I cannot believe I just subbed to a guy wearing a Green Bay Packers hat.
Fucking KY.
Pack is nice.
The Packer man.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I like
I'm sitting here talking. I'm talking football shit to him, and he ain't even at his damn desk or something because he ain't even unmuted nothing or said anything.
Hey, look at that down there. Okay, Miss Angela, I don't know if you know this out here in the U.S. You say triple X out here, you're either talking about a movie or pornos.
Right.
Yep. It's I give 3 X's for kisses, but not like I wouldn't write it like that because that would be like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, just saying, I'm not bitching at you. Whatever floats your boat. I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Andrew
porn
just
stars
said
too.
shit.
Oh,
Yes, I think she just realised she just said shit. So she just realised what she's done. Go,
Yeah,
girl.
Yeah. But she was trying to say, though, it's 3 kisses, like X's and O's, 100 kisses.
I caught that. I know, but I just thought I'd tell her, in case she got on a different channel and they didn't know. They'd be like, oh, yeah, come on up here.
Hello.
Come on
Exactly.
up. We'll keep you in the basement a little while for you to twirl around a little bit.
Well, over here, we have a guy called Police Abusing Powers, and he's always sitting at a desk. And the joke is that she's always under his desk. So I wouldn't be too far from what you're saying right now.
Miss
Isn't that
Angela.
right, Angela?
Yeah, she come right up. Here's Angela.
Hey, Miss Angela.
Hi.
Angela, how are you, darling?
All right, thank you. I really just had to come on and apologise sincerely.
Don't apologize.
Don't apologize.
I'm just letting you know, here in the U.S., it's thought of differently than in England. Like if you ask somebody for a fag in England, you're getting a cigarette. Well, if you ask for a fag here,
it depends what part of if you live in Brighton, say, if you ask for a fag, you might get more than you bargained for.
Well, hey, I have to admit, the first time I ever had that close to me, I was smoking a cigarette at a Golden Corral in Florida. And the guy came up, he said, "Could I get a fag from you?" I said, "No, but you can get one up on the street corner up the way." And he about died. The funniest, and he said, "No," he says, "I think you call him a cigarette."
Oh, nice. It is slightly different, and if you don't get our lingo, sometimes you can get into trouble. It's the same if we came over to yours and you know, a little bit lost in translation, but
yeah,
it can be quite funny. I must admit.
I didn't even know certain English people called cigarettes fags. So
yeah, we do. Yes. We have lots of different words for different things. Isn't that right, Angela?
Yeah. Oh God, yes. I was thinking, oh my word, what kind of an impression have I made to you guys? I'm talking about
not as bad as that guy did at first.
They love it.
Oh my God,
they love a little hardcore.
to me, wasn't it? Like me chatting about porn. Come on, yeah. Well done, Angela.
Exactly, but
your impression was not near as bad as his.
earlier on it was full of Brits in here, they would have ripped the piss out of you for doing that. But
You know what? No, but I'll try and keep it secret. But tomorrow I'll be going to everyone. Guess what I did last night? I was on this chat and I ended up making a right fool of myself.
If I didn't know better, I'd have kept you in the basement. I'd have dropped you down and just left you there and let you twirl around a little bit. That would have been great.
Miss Angela, be careful saying that statement around most of the men on YouTube because their mind's going to go into the gutter.
Oh,
of course.
Yeah.
Because I know when I heard it, that was the first place my mind went. This is what I did last night.
Holy shit, man. Oh, my jaw hurts from laughing, man. I'm serious.
This is kind of awkward. Nice to meet you. But I'm not into porn.
You fucking liar. You love your porn just as much as anybody else. So come on.
That's a right. That's a
I
right.
ain't said there ain't a damn thing. There is not a damn thing wrong with porn.
Nothing.
Stop, because people start searching for me again.
The only problem I have with porn is if the girl has been watching porn where they're doing like the Kama Sutra shit, and they want me to get in some weird ass pose where my ass is up in the air, my legs back behind me, my other legs in front of me, my arms upside downwards, and I'm upside down. That shit don't work. No.
No, I ain't being tied in no damn knot. And if she ain't limber enough to tie a knot, I ain't gonna fucking make her.
Well, good.
Just get over and done with. That's what I think, Mum. Just like, I'm not saying anything anymore. I'm just keeping my mouth shut. I just thought, this is not okay. I'm not discussing this. Nope. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, shit. I've had so much fun today. This has been the best fucking panel and chat in the I mean, I only got disturbed once. Well, no, twice. But one was like a half because, so, yeah, 1.5 disturb meter, I was only up there a little bit, but.
Well, I stay disturbed. I'm disturbed in the head, so I can't. I don't worry about getting disturbed.
Well, I got
we
this.
hope you're not too disturbed in the head, darling, because that isn't good.
I've only just realised.
Well, it depends on how you're disturbed in the head.
Oh, I suppose.
Exactly.
So, what is your story news now, anyway?
What do you mean? What do you want to know about me? I'm an open book.
What gets you going every day?
My alarm clock.
No, apart from that, obviously.
I'm sorry. I know I was being a smart ass.
Hey, don't do what
You're
I do.
being
I wake
facetious. Yes, we know.
Right now I am trying to get some money together to get a boat that I want.
That sounds good.
It's going to be a sailboat, and I love sailing.
Nice.
And I got the Great Lakes. The Great Lake is just Ontario's right above me by 6 miles. So it'd be great for sailing.
So you're an American, but you live right near the Canadian border, do you? Or
yeah, I am. I'm in Rochester. If I go to Buffalo, I can go. That's about a half hour, 45 minutes from here, and I can go right in.
Hi, Crusader. How are you?
Good.
Hey, Michigan Constitutional Crusader.
What's
if I go
MCC for short?
If I go north, like in a boat, it's probably about 15 minutes.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
And I like sailboats. Sailboats are badass.
So how are you, Michigan?
Not too bad.
Oh, that's good.
You got a haircut.
Yep.
You got a hair scalp.
Yep.
Who scalped you?
I did it myself.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just picking
Well,
at
I've
you.
seen when he came back from Washington.
Hey, I ain't got no room to talk, man. I'm going bald on the back of my head, man.
Oh yeah, I got a big bald spot here in the front.
Yeah, at least you're coming
Hey,
from the
mine's
front
right
going
there.
back. I'm starting from the back going to the front, man. I look ridiculous sometimes.
My hair's not receding; it's running.
Mine's
It's
right
running.
here.
No. Your hair is just moving to your face like it did mine.
Yep, that's right.
Well, at least it's not doing that on me. So you know that'd look a bit hideous, wouldn't it? But hey.
You know, until I started going bald on top, I could not grow this thing. As soon as I started growing bald on the top, that's why I said my hair ain't receding; it's just moving to my face.
Right.
Same here, brother. Same here.
In the bars.
Well, at least in this cold weather, it keeps you nice and warm.
Yes, and that's why everybody keeps telling me I should cut this off. I lived in Florida for 30 years. I'm up here in New York now. Okay, it's 9 freaking degrees right now. I want hair on my face.
It's 20 below here, dude.
I didn't just feel that last bit, sorry. You said,
Miss Angela.
sorry, you want hair on your face?
Yeah, you make me laugh, darling.
This makes me laugh all the time.
Do apologize.
Holy shit.
Y'all, I gotta thank y'all because you've been making me laugh since I got here, and it's put me in a really good mood. And thank y'all for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Upstate saying those crazy Brits again took over my fucking channel.
Yes.
We can come over and take over anytime you like. We actually like it too. So if we can make your frowns turn upside down, then fucking A.
Yeah. Give it hell.
In Michigan, it's 7 degrees, so they're only 2 degrees difference from us right now.
Yeah, it's a little nipply here.
Below here, it's 20 below.
Damn, and you're just a little bit above me.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's fucking hell here.
Wow.
You thought hell was hot? No, it ain't.
Hell, actually, there's a town named Hell that freezes over every year. It's in Hell, Wisconsin.
Michigan has a hell.
Oh, does Michigan have a hell too? I didn't know that.
I built a house
so
in
does
hell,
Alaska.
Michigan.
Do you know what the funniest thing I ever seen in Michigan? Me and my dad went up there and did a Civil War reenactment. This was back in probably about 99, maybe 2000. And we were coming back out of Michigan. And I saw this freaking sign. It says, this sign is only for winter. And then it says right underneath of it, the last person to leave Michigan, please turn off the lights.
That's right. That's right.
Well, see, here in Michigan, we got the best of both worlds. We got paradise in the north and hell in the south.
Yeah, there you go.
There's Paradise, Michigan in the UP.
That's just like Texas. Texas is nice and trees and everything in the north. You head south, it goes to shit.
Well, you can head east, and then you got the tropical rainforest.
Well, yeah,
right there on the coast, right there on the coast around Galveston and all that. Freaking god dang, just as pretty as you please, like being on the beach, man, in Florida.
Yeah. But you get down to the southern tip, it turns into hell.
Yep.
I agree with you. Right straight to fucking hell in a handbasket.
Only been to Texas once in my life, and we came down through Texarkana, and you're right. The northern part's trees sort of looks nice. You get even further south, and then it turns into a desert, like fucking hot as hell. Then you go, and then we did our little jog to the east because we were going to Galveston, is where we were going. Got to Galveston, and it was just like being on the beach in Florida.
Yeah, it is. Galveston is nice, only they have little tiny waves, you know?
Yeah. Well,
But,
you got to remember, I was on the Gulf of Mexico for 30 years in Florida. I really wasn't over on the Atlantic side. So there ain't very big waves unless there's a hurricane or something coming in off the Gulf.
yeah.
There.
And then the riptides are so fucking bad, you can't go out there. So, yeah, I don't fuck around with that shit. I'd rather be on the West Coast where I can fucking ride my waves.
Yeah, there you go.
I love it.
In all the time I've been down in Florida, I only seen red tide on Florida one time, and that was
Really?
yeah, and that was really nasty bad. Hundreds of thousands of fish, crab, you name it, birds, manatee, you name it, were dead. I mean,
Yeah.
hundreds of thousands of them. It was the saddest thing I ever seen, man.
Yeah.
And for 2 years, the fishery, you couldn't hardly catch sea trout, nothing after it came through. It took 2 years for it to come back, and that's how bad it got. The
And that's
manatees,
a lot of resources putting back into the fucking wildlife to
yeah,
get that.
yep. And the manatees, the only ones that really survived it were the ones that stayed up in the fresh water, didn't get down into the brackish or into the salt water while it was going through. Anyone that got out in that, they pretty much died too. It was nasty. It really was. I'd never seen anything like it. And the smell from all the dead fish was there for almost 2 years.
God, more than that, longer than that. Because I was there about, I don't know, no, more than that. About probably 15, 16, 17 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you what, the smell on the west side of Florida in the Gulf
Mm-hmm.
is way worse than the Atlantic side.
Well, I agree, especially when you get up around a muddy area. There's more sewage, raw sewage dropped
That's
into the
bad
Gulf.
too.
And a lot of that comes from Georgia, down a lot of the rivers out of Georgia. And they've been fighting that for years in Florida, trying to get Georgia to quit that. But a lot of
They're not
raw
going
sewage
to.
gets dumps down them rivers, and it does. It gets smelling bad. You get bacteria blooms to where you can't even swim in the Gulf of Mexico and be safe.
That
Things
doesn't
like
sound
that.
good at all.
So you got to take your fish home, and you basically you got to
Hey,
scrape
show
the
your face,
scales off.
Big Red.
Huh?
You got to show your face, Big Red.
You got
There you
to.
go.
Hey, Big Red. You got to take your fish home like in one of them big blooms of bacteria. You got to descale them, and then you got to drop them down into alcohol and let it kill what's all on it, and then you can finish cleaning them and shit like that. It's really bad sometimes.
It is. Well, on the West Coast, we had that. Not really that. It was stagnant water, I guess. I don't know. It never turned red. It never turned any colors. But it was some badass shit. There were fish all over the place, dead. And
Red tide sometimes don't turn it red. As a matter of fact, from what I understand, a misnomer. Uh, uh, what the red tide does though is it takes the oxygen out of the water,
right,
and
we had
it
whales.
replaces it with some type of nasty
Like
bad
in
shit.
San Luis, oh god, I was, god dang it, it wasn't San Diego. But, I don't know. It was San something or another in California, and they had whales all along the beach. Santa Barbara even did, but they're rolling up on the rocks next to Pacific Coast Highway. They're just rolling up on the rocks. They had to tow them around like fucking 40 miles before they could get them on land. And what they did was they took a whole bunch of fucking beach and just buried them and covered it up. stuck a pipe right in the middle of it so that gas can get out. And it smelled for fucking years.
Hey,
God.
Tammy Linlin.
No.
So what's up, Big Red? How you doing, brother?
Not much. Somebody was talking crap about Florida. I think, what was it, Tammy Linlin or something like that?
We all
Who was
talk
talking
about
crap
Florida.
about who?
Sorry, can I interrupt? What does doxing mean?
What is what?
Doxing mean?
Doxing, it
Or-
means giving personal details about people. You know, like what Steve did to me with my picture and that. That's
So
what
would it be
doxing is.
personal? Like, if I was to give my details, does that mean that I'm doxing myself?
Yes, and it's not allowed on this channel, and it's not allowed on a lot of channels because you could put yourself in danger, girl.
And just that certain people, certain people can actually get you in trouble for doxing.
Oh yeah, it's a really really bad thing.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Who did I talk about? That was a Laura.
There's channels out there that are fucking hate channels, and
Oh, we have those a lot, here as well, and
God,
we
it's
were
like
actually
damn.
talking about them the other day,
No,
weren't we, Angela?
No, it's okay. I didn't know what doxing meant. That was it. I thought it was where someone was like doing something to another person that was correct. I didn't know.
Now you actually know, so it's all cool.
I wouldn't know if I didn't ask. I do apologise for interrupting. I didn't mean to do anything wrong from me.
Hey, Angela, do you have your YouTube on?
No.
Okay, I thought I heard you echo, but I'm not sure.
It's feedback from somebody upstate.
Somebody's feeding back.
Or
Dang me,
listening
I
to
ain't
something.
got my YouTube on. So.
Not
I haven't either. It's not me.
Oh, and Tammy Linlin, I was talking to you about Florida. If you're in Tampa, I'm about an hour and a half south of you on the coast there.
literally be back in 2 minutes.
Well,
guys.
actually, I'm in New York now, bud. But yeah, I was actually probably about an hour and a half. Yeah, about an hour and a half north of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say the red tide's bad, but I didn't hear you say anything about the Lake O releases on the Caloosahatchee that just destroyed our economy down here. In addition to everything else.
Oh, you mean all the nutrients and shit that went down into the lake?
Well, it came out of the lake, and then Lake O releases. They came out of the Caloosahatchee and made all the clear water brown.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It did do that. Shit, man. There's been so much natural disasters. I mean, they're trying to put S curves back in the in that one river. Oh shit, I can't think of it right now. But they straightened it out, and it was going straight into the glades, into Lake Okeechobee, and all of the freaking nutrients and all the nasty and stuff was going in there and killing Lake Okeechobee. So to fix it, they're putting S curves back into the river that they straightened out years and years ago, so it'll have a natural buffer to keep that from happening as well. I mean, there's been all sorts of natural disasters in Florida.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. They had that blue-green algae that started in Lake O, and they released it, and it got all over the coast.
Yep. You're right.
I don't know if the red tide was worse or not.
Well, it worked. That blue-green algae you're talking about, it worked just the same as a red tide. It totally took the oxygen out of the water and everything else. So it was nasty. And yeah, it was bad. By the way, KY Packer fan, I don't know if you were there when I said it. I just wanted to let you know I cannot believe I actually subbed to a person wearing a Green Bay Packers hat.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Hey.
I am too.
I seen when that happened on Lake Okeechobee, I seen so many 15+ pound bass just dead on top of the water. It wasn't even funny. I was working with the Game and Fish on the biology side of Game and Fish then, and it was like, it was the saddest thing you ever wanted to see. Hundreds of thousands of fish in that freaking lake just dead. I could not believe, though, what I could not believe is how quick that lake bounced back. It took just like 5 years, and that lake bounced back like nobody's business. It was insane how
That's
quick
because
it came back.
that's because they let it out on the southwest coast.
Right. You're right on that. But still, I mean, when you seen this, what I'm getting at is the fish that I seen, the hundreds of thousands of fish all over that lake, dead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were going
in
up
5 years, and hardly anybody catching the fish. You know, and they do.
Yeah,
then you go
they're
back
using
to
bulldozers to clean them up.
yeah. They get now
Sorry,
they
go
got
ahead.
now they got barges that go through the lake also to help try to keep that from happening. That wrap up all that algae and sea and the extra growth and shit, and then they actually put it on the barges and they'll dry that all out and actually sell it for a fertilizer.
I seen that. It's like a little conveyor belt that goes back onto a barge, and yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that on like Discovery Channel or something.
Yep. Yeah, I actually got to see it actually in person. I was
Oh,
watching
wait
them
a
do
minute! It was on Dirty Jobs.
I thought that was dredging.
No, they're actually going through, and all they're doing is they got hooks. It's hooks on a wheel, and it goes down into the water. Them hooks go down in the water and get the coon tail and all the lily pads and the moss and all that, and just wrap it up in them hooks, and then it will roll back up onto that conveyor belt, flop it off, and it rolls right down that conveyor belt onto a barge, and it keeps doing that. And they'll get hundreds of thousands of pounds of extra aquatic plants and stuff and the moss and all that out of there a year. And then what they do is they'll take and offload it in a dry area so it can dry out, and then let it break down, and they'll turn it into a fertilizer. And it makes a great fertilizer, I might add. Well, I have seen dredgers. I have not seen them in Lake Okeechobee, though. I have seen dredgers, though, where they were dredging canals on the Swanee River. That was interesting to watch as well.
I didn't know if that was the same process. That's what I was getting at. You know how it scoops up whatever in one ship and dumps it on a barge.
No. See, like the ones with the weeds. It's you got a big roller in the front. It's got a conveyor belt that goes right down into the barge part itself.
Right.
And then it just scoops it up. Then they'll push that barge wherever they want it once it's full, and then they'll offload it and take it to a dry area. Is what they normally do.
Well, part of what they were doing with the Swanee is they were dredging to unbury the cypress logs that are sunk because they're now worth thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Some of them are. As a matter of fact, there was a couple of old boys down there on the Withlacoochee. They actually made it on TV picking up them damn cypress logs.
Yeah.
They made hundreds. They lived just like 10 minutes from me. And before they were famous on TV, I remember them. They come down to the river. I was fishing, and they're like, do you mind if we dive down here? I says, well, I'm fishing. And he says, yeah, I know. I'm telling you now, I'll probably mess up your fishing. I said, whatever. I'll just move to a different hole. And they come out and they thank me because they had this big old log tied to the side of their freaking little pontoon boat they had. I'm like, what the frick are you doing with that? He says, oh, that's about $8,000 right there. I'm like, what?
Well, see, my mother and father-in-law lived in England. You know,
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Just north of
What's up?
So I leave for a couple of minutes and Angela does a runner. That's not good.
The what?
Angela did a runner. She's always doing that though. 1 minute she's in the room, next minute she's out the room, and then she's somewhere else. I don't know. She's terrible. You should try running a channel with her. It gets really pain because you never know when she's going to pop up next.
Right.
Who is this?
My friend Miss Angela. You were talking to her a little while ago.
Yeah.
She was in the panel. Lovely lady. Completely crazy in a good way, though.
She's still in chat.
I know she's still in chat.
Are we all crazy though?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, crazy's relative. I know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
no.
Of course you don't.
What's crazy? That's pretty subjective.
It is.
Yeah. What is your idea of crazy?
How
That's
long
like
you
my
got?
That's my favorite thing to tell the police and stuff when they say shit. I'd be like, well, that's pretty subjective, and then they're like, oh, you're right.
Not one of those. Damn. That means lots of paperwork for us.
Hey,
they actually let
it's
you
not
off
my
with a
job to
warning.
help anybody out. It's not my job to help nobody out.
Exactly.
Well, unless you're calling my work, then I'll help you out.
Well,
there you go.
Maybe not.
Hey, full disclosure, guys, I'm pretty fucking drunk right now, so and I snuck out into the garage. And got on panel. I got told panels are more important than movie time, but I purposely picked out the movie because I've seen it 3 times.
What is it you're watching?
Actually, it's kind of a funny thing, right? I was joking around one night about how Chris Evans, Captain America.
Yeah.
Most people can relate him as 2 superheroes, right? Remember, he was the Human Torch in the Fantastic Four back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, what you didn't remember was he was also a motherfucker that moved shit with his mind in that movie Push with Dakota Fanning and shit. Yeah, so he did that. So my old lady's watching it like, what the fuck? But I'm like, I've seen it a million times because she was going through Netflix, and I work nights at a radio station that's AM radio. Like, who the fuck cares about AM radio? So all I do is watch Netflix or I get on panel. And so for 4 years,
okay.
I've watched for 4 years I watched Netflix.
Why don't you just watch YouTube? There's a lot more fascinating things on YouTube than Netflix.
I did that too.
Good.
That's how I got into where I am now with what I like to do.
What is that exactly? Because I haven't met you before, I don't think, or I may have met you once, but I haven't really spoke.
Yeah, I started out mostly cop watching. I mean, I think probably my first video was an audit, but I do both. Excuse me, and then sometimes I'll do videos of my dogs, or maybe if I'm out hunting or something, but it's primarily auditing and cop watching.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but damn, I'm blind now. I sat there, I went over to Miss Angela, subbed to Miss Angela, and then I come back, and the first thing I see is Upstate's face as big as my screen.
That's got to be a terrifying experience.
It was, man. I'm not right out my window.
Pants.
Hey, behind the scenes, Carolina.
Hey, Tammy Linlin.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? You don't have to answer, but why would you leave Florida for New York with what's going on now?
What do you mean?
You said you moved up there.
Yeah. Well, things happened. That two bad incidents happened. Got through it. Now I'm in a good place, man. Shit, got my own house, got my own, got a good job. Waiting to go back to another job. Got to wait on the pandemic until that's done. But I got a good job right here in the town. So might as well hang here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't know when you moved, and I know New York's a hot spot, so that's why I asked. But
actually, you know what? This is what blows my mind. I hear New York is, Okay, but where I'm at, what was it, about 4 weeks ago now? They were saying that the hospitals right here in Rochester were just full of people. They didn't have enough room to keep people in the damn ICUs. They had to keep them in the halls outside of the ER rooms, all sorts of shit like that, to keep them on monitors, to have them all hooked up and shit, right?
They had pictures of box trucks that were leaking body fluids. That was
Yeah,
scary.
I don't know about that. That was
in the
over in New
city.
York City.
That's-
That was in New
yeah,
York
that's-
City. I'm on the other side of the state.
Oh, okay.
That's where they got you stacked like fucking cattle in a slaughterhouse.
Right. But when I went into the hospital about 4 weeks ago, and they were saying this, and they took me to one of them hospitals. They said I went in there. I immediately got into an ER room. I seen no one in the ER. Okay. Then they take me to the just outside the ICU units, and there was no one in there either. Okay, I was like, "What the fuck?" It was blowing my mind because they were just saying on the news about 2 days before that particular hospital was so full of COVID patients that they were having them out in the hall outside of ER rooms because they had to have the plugins that were in the ER rooms to keep them on machines.
The ventilator.
So in 2 days, they completely cleaned out the hospital, or what? I don't know. I mean, it was mind blowing.
Cuomo's a fucking miracle worker, ain't he?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Fucking cock-sucking piece of shit, dude.
That's why he's got over 350 lawsuits going against him right now for killing people, for being a murderer.
No, especially since that AIDS spoke out.
Yeah. He didn't disclose 50% of the deaths in the nursing home.
This right here is when I went down to Rochester. Look at this fucking blue line fucking tyrant ass bitch.
Bro, they knew you were coming. They knew you were coming.
People have bad intentions.
Bad
Is that
intentions.
the blue stripe?
No, I have no bad intentions. No. This guy fucking pissed me off. I am going to do a revisit.
Yeah, that's the guy with the blue stripe right down the nose. That's it.
You were super nice, though, upstate, dude. Like, you were super nice. Like, I would have had to been escorted out because I would have told him to fucking, like, lick my butthole and shit.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting. I'm one of them patient auditors. I go there, I test the water, and then if they're fucking tyrants, I go back. And you can see that with some of my earlier ones. I went to the police department 3 times here.
Yeah, I wish you would have. I would have known you were here. I would have taken you to the actual place where them officers were out of that actually did the macing of that little girl.
Don't worry, Tammy. You'll know well before I go there. I guarantee it. We're gonna do our homework.
Hey, when you go to, bro, don't even announce that shit on panel.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, because these motherfucking cocksuckers knew you were coming up. The way they're acting.
Yeah. And I gotta skip past all this, and I'm gonna go to.
But I can tell you now, I dealt with 2 of them cops just the other day that were out of that same precinct where that are left out of that precinct, and they were extremely nice and extremely professional and didn't care if you filmed them or nothing. They were on their best behavior.
Okay, that number right there is the
Rochester PD.
Yes, it's the chief's office.
Yeah.
That's what I did when I got the police report the other day. I put it up on camera just like that. That's awesome.
Do not call that number. Do not say that you have a big grievance over this and explain your grievance.
Well, why does everyone say? Riddle me that. Why does everyone say do not call? Like, what's so bad about saying? What's so bad about saying call to regress your government?
Because the last time that happened down in Texas, and there was about 20 of them that went to jail for it.
deniability.
For advocating regressing your government for your First Amendment
because
rights.
they said it put the officers in danger.
Here's the charge: obstruction of government services.
Okay, so maybe you got to do it like Houston does, where he says if you feel you need to regress your government. Maybe it's all about wording.
Don't come out and straight up say it.
Doesn't matter. When Last Day of Freedom was arrested in Russellville, Kentucky, and AFA said, do not call Russellville Police Department. 4 days after he was released, they arrested him for obstruction of government, even though he did not call. They had him on panel saying, here's the phone number of the police department. They say that he incited us to call. And for that, he was in turn arrested and put in jail for 7 days.
Yep.
Before he was released. Did
they fight him?
No cot.
Did they fight the charge?
I'm sorry?
Did they fight the charge?
He is in the progress, but
okay, so it's still ongoing.
Yes, no blanket, no cot, no pillow, no water.
All right. So that explains then why we say what we say, or anything that happens to the circumstances. So that until that case is taken through court and case law is written, I got it.
Do not call.
Now these guys were pretty cool. I have to admit, if I gave anybody a pass, it'd be these guys.
The county around here is pretty decent. I talked to several of them. They're pretty decent people.
These guys right here are sheriff.
Yeah.
Are you all Rochester PD?
Sorry?
Are you guys Rochester PD? No.
County.
Where's the police department?
Sorry? Down that way, down Exchange.
Damn, somebody had too many McRib.
Go out here and make a right.
Go around there, that's kind of a long way though. If you go straight out the store, take a right.
Okay, thank you.
Bring it up again, we'll vote on it.
Very cordial.
Now that was the coolest part of the whole damn thing.
The county that I have dealt with and talked to around here, they are pretty decent people as far as cops go.
Yeah. I'll give them a pass. I mean, they pass with flying fucking colors in my book.
They don't care if you film them as long as you stay. Most of them don't even care if you get within 10 feet of them while they're doing their shit. But they ask you to stay 20 foot at least for the most part. Yeah.
The law is 15 foot here in New York.
Right, that's what I was saying. But the county don't even seem to mind 10 foot. Okay, but they will ask you sometimes if it's getting really heated, go back 20 foot because they don't want to get you involved in their shit. You know what I'm saying? If they have someone run, they don't want someone running into you, knock you down, then you're in the way, that type of shit, which they've had happen, and they got videos of it.
I'm not sure what the law is on the West Coast because it's different. It's different district courts for areas and stuff. So I don't know if it follows all the way through or if they've ruled over here on the West Coast exactly what it is. But I'll tell you what, bro, I've seen fucking Word 'em Up TV. Like, I even got his ass on film, like, this fucking far from the cop's face with this camera, and the cop's in the middle of the street. The cop's like, I'm going to arrest you for interference. And he's like, no, motherfucker, you're interfering with my investigation. All this shit. Like, motherfucker. I had to, everyone left, and I was like, nope, no man left behind on this one. And so I stood there filming him to make sure that, shit didn't go bad. But he got away, but God damn.
I've seen FTP get up, fuck the police. I've seen him get up in their face. I've seen him get so close that they're pushing him. I mean, literally, they're bringing their arms back here. Let me show you. They're bringing their arms back like this, and they're going like that to push him away from him.
I actually filmed him one night. It was like a whole weird thing. We went to... Because Word 'em Up TV and Pikes Peak Auditors they were in Tucson for a while, then they decided to come up into the Phoenix area. and they met up with Tempe Against Police Violence and all that, and then they hit me up, and I'm like, hop in the fucking Nissan, bro. I'll drive everyone around all night. And we hit all the various cities that are in the Phoenix metro area, but we decided, they were like, well, we want to audit a police station. I was like, I got you. I'll take you to one where they don't like you being out there. Holy shit, man, if that wasn't perfect timing. As soon as we walked up, apparently they got a fucking, like, a code 3 fucking 911 call to the adjacent neighborhood behind their precinct of fucking somebody getting shot.
Oh,
and
wow.
so we walked up with all of our cameras. Tempe Against Police Violence was up front, and they all drew their weapons on him. Get on the ground! He fucking arms in the air. Yeah. And like Pikes Peak Auditor has that fucking as his like as the thumbnail for his video, because like I was a little behind. I was so fucking stoned. I'm like, what's going on? What? Cops with guns? Fuck them. You know? They walked up and they looked at me and they saw that I had a gun. And they looked at me and I was like, bro, this motherfucker ain't been shot yet. And he just looked at me all mad and shit. So they eventually, like, they were running off. They went over there and we're like, and one of them explained there's a shooting, blah, 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 blah. And we're like, okay, fuck the audit. We followed the cops to the shooting. They led us into the crime scene. And then they went hands-on, started pushing fucking Word 'em Up TV and shit and all that. And I stayed back so that I can get the view. And there was this one that looked like a little like I don't want to sound like I'm a fucking homophobe or anything like that, because I'm definitely not, but one of them looked like a little transgender cop. And I called him a lesbian.
I bet you that cop was so mad at you.
Yeah, he was. I was like, don't touch him, you fucking lesbian. And but they weren't wearing masks.
Do you
They
have
were being
Section
crazy.
5s over where you are?
Huh?
Do you have like Section 5s? Like they call it public order over here, but it's called it Section 5.
What's that? Well, I mean, what does that entail?
They can basically nick you if. I mean, I know it shouldn't really apply to cops, but they say that if they're alarmed or distressed, if the intent was to cause that, they can nick you for it.
I guess that would be interference out here, but you have to physically to stop them from doing their job. And what they were doing at that point was pushing us away. And we were walking backwards, but they were just not happy with the speed. So they were pushing us more faster. And then finally, when they blocked the road off, we were out there. They did a poor job of that because cars were getting stuck in the tape. And so I was like, fuck you. And I was lifting the tape up and waving cars past the crime scene and shit.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I'm all yelling at the cops like, you fucking dumb dicks, I'm doing your job. And then so the neighbors fucking start yelling off their balcony, and they come out. And then I eventually, because they were like, well, what's your channel?
You actually did get done for interference, and I'm sure if you were doing that kind of shit.
Well, at the same time, you would think that, but I wasn't letting them like directly in the crime scene. What they were like, the crime scene was like over here, and then there was tape here, and a car would go, but the tape wasn't on one side, but it was on this side and here, so they would get stuck, and I just lifted up this for them to go straight, which wasn't into the crime scene, it was totally away. So that's the only reason why they didn't go after me, but I just thought it was funny. I kept lifting the tape up and like waving Corvettes and Dodges through and shit. Like, but the neighbors came out, and eventually somebody asked me like, "Who are you?" And then I was all like, "I'm Coachella Cop Watch."
Nice.
What would they do to you overseas?
Huh?
Maybe they give you a spanking. I don't know.
Well, no, I meant where you're from, ma'am.
It depends on what police force you're talking about, because if it's like London cops, they're a-holes, they really are. But different police forces do different shit, so I'm sure it's the same.
Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. Same here. They could some could be totally like, whatever, fuck this guy over here, hooting and hollering, like, I don't give a shit. Another one could be like, I have to watch you, and I can't do my job, and blah, blah, blah. And I'd be like, well, then you're a shitty cop.
Yeah. But, I've seen that a million times. And you'll have, like, 15 cops there, And that guy cannot do, one guy cannot do his job because you're standing there and there's 15 other cops that could either deal with you or not deal with you. He has to stop what he's doing just to fuck with you and say you are causing him not to do his job. It makes absolutely no fucking sense.
I know that.
Hey,
you know that.
hey,
But
it's just like, okay, it's just like Amagansett Press says to all of them. He goes, look, you guys are in a position of power to direct what the public may think or how they may react. So if you act up and, you know, act wild, then the public's going to act wild. But if you're calm and you're cool and you do this and that, then everyone else will be calm and cool. That works for all police. It works for us. If the police come at us calm and cool, we're usually pretty like, all right, man, whatever. I'm actually willing to work with them. If they're like, we need you to move because of this, I'd be like, it's because of the camera. No. I'd be like, all right, it is. But get the tape, we'll move.
You know,
we'll walk together.
I watch him a lot. I love his way he audits. I love the way he does
He's
things.
very eloquent with his speech.
Yeah, and he don't take shit though. I'll never forget watching that one video when that cop came up and freaking chest bumped his son. He went the fuck off on that cop.
Oh,
and
Mace,
he made the cops scatter like roaches that day.
Bro, okay, so that's Officer Mace of Tempe Police Department. That guy works, I don't know, 15 minutes away from me, bro. Yeah. So all of us out here as a collective, there's probably about, I know, 10 of us that share the same group together in a chat. Mm-hmm. And that name popped up, and so we're all going to be paying extra attention to Tempe Police Department now.
All right.
Good.
Y'all don't say Amagansett Press 3 times in a row, okay? Don't say Amagansett Press 3 times in a row. Please. Okay. He will show up on a spur, so...
Well, I would love to talk to the man, so I might say it 3 times
I'd love to pick his brain. You know, actually, honestly, if he does see this, I'd like to tell him here. I'm subscribed. I do like, but I have stopped watching his videos.
Why?
Because I've moved to his son. I watch and I like and I comment.
Awesome too.
Well, you know why? Well, you still get Pops talking, but you get the other view of it, and you get a little bit of Son talking, you know, and he's starting to get into his own. And and you know what? And he's not up there with his dad yet, so I'm there to make him get up there.
Yep. And I can tell you, I love how they work together. They work very good together. That's one of the best teams I've seen out there. Their auditing is freaking awesome. I love how they also compliment the cops that are doing right.
That's right.
I even called 2 police departments on their last 2 that they did up in Utah. Okay. I actually called the cops and told them how much I appreciated how professional they were with them. You know, one was a chief of police, and then the other ones were just regular officers. You know, some were county, some were city, and I was impressed by all of them because in both those videos, because they knew they weren't going to take their constitutional rights away. They were doing right. And they were doing good, you know. I mean, they had to come to the call, you know. They always have to show up for a call, you know. But once they got there, realized what they were doing, they were cool with them.
Right. That's how the police were, honestly. Like my last big video. Like, if you went to my page, there's 2 videos that I got up, and the first one's just right here in my neighborhood. It's not anything special. It's kind of boring. But which is actually good. If it's police contact with somebody and it's boring, that's what we fucking want.
Yes.
So so for people to tell me like on my comments like, oh, this is boring, you should have a label on it. I'm like, fucking F you, bro. Like, this is what we're trying to achieve.
That's exactly what we want. We want good relations.
We don't want any
police.
more viral videos of cops being dickheads. We want them all being cops being badasses.
Yeah.
Right. So, like, anyways, but the other one at the National Guard where they were fucking flipping out when the cops showed up, it was weird. They showed up wearing like highway patrol style hats. Phoenix police doesn't wear those, so like I figured there were some like special liaisons. But Oh my God, they were so fucking professional. Like, I did ask for the fucking base manager or base commander. They didn't get the base commander, but they heard us out. They listened to us, and they gave us the fucking report number with no problem. There was no fucking problem. They didn't force anything on us. They did their job to the fucking T, exactly how we want it done. And
that's good.
Except for the goddamn army. I mean, it was weird. If only we had a branch of government that were trained on the Constitution and protecting the Constitution. But you know,
yeah, especially when they take an oath to uphold the Constitution.
Yeah, you know, I mean, if only we had that one branch or many.
Well, I think every branch should learn the Constitution, at least part of it, because they take the oath to uphold it.
At least the first six.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
The first six amendments, I mean, at least. I mean, honestly, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If you were to ask me right now what the First Amendment covers, I could probably give you four of the five. If I'm correct, it's 5.
6. Yep.
Yeah. So, and one of them will be left out, and then you could ask me tomorrow, drunk, and I'll leave a different one out. So it's just how it's going to be.
Well, you know, at least you know some of it. You know, that's what most cops don't even know it. You can ask them, and they can't even tell you.
Hey, hold on a second. DFK, you have to show your face to come in chat. I mean, in the panel.
You're doing better than most cops by forgetting.
There you go. Okay.
One thing or another in the damn in the First Amendment. Most cops don't even get part of the First Amendment.
Well, and that's the problem with half the cops. Is motherfuckers can't fold that ego up and put it in their fucking chest pocket. That's what it comes down to. A little bit of humility, man. And it's in fucking actually, you know what, guys? I got a video I'm going to be putting up in like a few days here and stuff. It's unedited. I'm just going to drop it with my intro. And it's me and Arizona Auditor out at Public Works, and there was really nothing going on. We were standing by the gate thinking we were going to get something, filming over the gate, doing all this shit that you think would get you. Guess what? The fucking gate was broken. The whole time the gate was broken. We didn't realize we were at the wrong one. And so
I'm sorry to
I'm going to
interrupt.
put it out there. And I'm going to put it out there that, like, this whole time we were at the wrong fucking gate. Like, humility, man.
You know, there's one thing that it stuck in my mind when he said it, and that is part of the First Amendment. This one freaking CNN reporter, he said, "Can you show me where it says that you are to protest nicely or peacefully?" And right there in the First Amendment, the right of the people to peacefully assemble. Okay.
Yep.
So I that right there. What part of that did he not understand?
You know what's even worse is that motherfucker was a lawyer before he was CNN.
I know. He's a quack, man. That CNN guy is a quack, dude.
All of them are. You got Don Lemon talking about white men are the devil, and he's fucking engaged to a white man. And then you got fucking Cuck Todd over on MSNBC all upset about everything. And then you got fucking Brian Helter Skelter over there.
He's upset over. Todd, he don't even know what he's upset over. He just makes up something
and don't get me started on Fox News too. Them motherfuckers with their old haggard women and their fucking. The only person on fucking Fox that I like is Tucker Carlson because he's almost a comedian. That's the only reason I like Tucker Carlson is he's funny. That's it.
Yeah, he's okay, but he still talks out of his asshole.
Yeah, no, and it's sad that we honestly, like, if you go through YouTube and look at who you watch and all that for your news, they're almost actually like legitimate comedians that are giving you real fucking news.
Yeah. Because everything I got is a set.
Not Fox, not any of them other fucking places. It's people with their channels doing shit.
let me tell you what they did to me. My channel right now is on lockdown for a community strike because I said in a video. Now, I had a video before that did not get me a community strike, and I left it up for almost 3 weeks where I was talking all sorts of crap about the virus and the mask, okay? Now, when I came out and said word for word, I took that video down and I came out and said word for word what Biden's press secretary said about the mask. I got my channel taken down for a month. Now,
did you dispute it? Did you dispute it anytime?
I did, and I even sent them the link from CNN where they had her
they
talking.
just okay. So they just played fuckhead with you. Then
the deal was denied, and I can't have my channel back.
No, they did that to me when election very first happened and everything was like being called. Like, remember how in Arizona they stormed the fucking election place? I went there the next day and I was filming all that shit. And one of my live streams they fucking canned because they said, "Oh, you can't have guns." And I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, how do we film police?"
Or can you get it back?
I got it back. I got it fucking back. But they banned me from doing like live streams for like a week.
Yeah, I'm stuck for a month not doing live streams. I'm on my channel now. They tried to take the whole channel away at first. And then they gave me that part back, but they won't let me live stream for a month.
Yeah, so I don't know. I just like today. I just broke 1,000.
Unless you had a backup channel, because that's what a lot of people are doing now, doing backup channels.
Yeah, don't get caught doing that because they'll take up both your channels away, and then they'll keep you from having a channel from there on out.
Yeah. No, I've got a backup channel. But it's for way different content.
Yeah,
so if I post anything on that, I will never get canned.
Yeah, they don't have that problem where you're doing way different content. But if you're doing the same content and that got you banned on the other one, they will ban you both of those channels and then make it where they'll watch for your IP address and then keep
water can't have COVID in it.
Hey, Upstate, can I interrupt real quick?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
They treat it with fluorine gas. Oh, yeah, you just use the faucet in the bathroom. I didn't use cold water or anything.
Go ahead, DFK.
I was going to sorry, go ahead.
I got here late, and I was just wondering if y'all have...
I don't need ice days. It just melts all night.
I know where you're at. I know where you're at in the movie.
All right, I think KY's gone.
He's there.
I was trying to ask him a question. That's it.
Go ahead. I was just having my son get me some water.
Oh, I didn't know if you read the chat. I didn't know if you got reimbursed for covering our buddy there.
No. I got some back.
Okay, I didn't know if you actually got taken care of, off that 12 or 1,500 you put up.
Way short. I appreciate anything that comes back, though.
Quick question. Just send you a little help, KY.
I'm going to have to love you and leave you guys because it's like 5 in the morning here. I need to get some sleep.
Oh, good night, DJ.
Well, you guys have a good day, won't you? And I'll probably pop in and see you tomorrow or something, or later on today, as it is Valentine's Day. And have a good Valentine's Day, guys, won't you?
Yeah,
I will.
And you have a good Valentine's Day too, and it was good talking with you.
Oh, thank you, guys. And have a good night's sleep, won't you, as well? Take care, guys.
Have a good one.
God bless. Thank you. God bless.
Well, hon.
Get a good night's sleep. Quick question for KY.
We lost the woman.
Yes, for those who don't know, I bailed out Epic yesterday. So,
you bailed out Epic? Awesome. Yeah. That was very good of you, man.
Hey,
I've got a PayPal that's getting put up. Anyone who wants to donate to help me recover some of those funds, I'd appreciate it. That's the third person now in 4 weeks.
Sorry, PayPal. Sorry, KY. I don't use PayPal.
PayPal.
Yeah, I know. I misspoke.
But no, for real though. Hey, how does that work over there? Like, because I know, like, I know in Arizona, if you were to bail somebody out like that, as soon as they go to court and stuff, and you know, once the sentencing hits that last court date and stuff like that, you get that check gets reimbursed back.
Sometimes though they have fees, usage fees, for when you're locked up, and then they subtract those. So you don't.
See, out here, it's none of that. It's none of that. The bail is strictly for that 100% amount. And if they complete the court without any failure to appears or anything like that, no matter what the circumstances of the judgment, you get it all back.
I've been having a lot of microphone issues lately, so I'm not sure if anyone can hear me or not.
I hear you fine.
You're loud.
All right.
Yeah, I hear you.
I got a question for KY. Are you subscribed to either me or Anarchic Chick?
I'm subscribed to Shelly, and who's talking? Michigan?
DFK.
DFK. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you. Yes.
Okay. Either way, I'm not sure why I'm catching a whole bunch of shit over my offering Shelly a car, but I've been catching a lot of it lately.
I was on panel the day you did that.
Well,
is Shelly Anarchic Chick?
It kind of pisses me off because that's how my mother raised me, that you help someone when you can. Well,
that's what I do. It's the right thing to do.
I got 3 vehicles. I need to get one out of the driveway because I'm limited on parking. But anyway, that aside, she's gonna be coming to get the car. When she comes to get the car, we're gonna go audit this police department because they are, for lack of a better term, camera shy.
See that DFK?
I'm sorry, what?
You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Can someone tell me why they hate Shelly so much? I don't get that. I really don't.
Is Shelly Anarchic Chick?
Shelly has
and some of the DFKs,
she's easy to provoke. She's easy to agitate. She's easy to make cry. She's easy to get enraged.
So they target her? Is that what you're saying?
Real quick. Is Shelly Anarchic Chick?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I could see maybe why people don't like her. She said some stuff on the live stream and stuff, and I was sitting there at the time, and I commented. And I'm like, what the? I said some things that after a little while, and I further watched, I was like, fuck. I deleted my shit, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I jumped to conclusions too fucking quick, and so I think that's just maybe how she presents herself, and that's it. But it doesn't mean that she's a fucking bad person.
No,
that's why.
If she sees this, because she commented back, she goes, "Whatever it takes to be a YouTube star," to my comment. So if she sees this, I'm sorry.
Hey DFK, I got a question. Is that your car? Is that your car that you're giving her?
Yes.
Then who the fuck cares or should care if what you do with your personal fucking property?
Right.
Are they jealous that you are not giving them a car? That's what I'd be asking.
It seems a lot of people have their own opinion as to why. They're saying that I'm giving her the car for sex. It's like, no, it's just she didn't ask, and had she asked, I just said no. It's like the e-beggars on fucking YouTube. When they ask for money, give me money for this, give me money for that, give me money for whatever. I don't fucking care. That's your problem, not mine.
If you can help somebody do it, right?
Yeah. That's how my mother raised me. She did a panel one night where she had her shit stolen. And it's like, well, fuck, I've got a car taking up space that I need for parking. It's like, here, come get the fucker, and it's yours.
Yeah, remember we talked about different ways you could get it back?
Yeah.
I was on the panel that night, and she was just floored that you would offer that.
Yeah, and this is why I asked if you are either sub to her or myself, because when she gets here, we're going to go audit this police department, and I'm really anticipating being arrested that day. And if I get arrested, I'm going to need bail money. I've got Well, I don't have a way to get a hold of you, but I've got the funds. I've got the funds for my bail. But if I'm in custody, I don't have access to said funds.
No, I got you covered. Don't KY's got you covered.
But I am really hoping that they do arrest me, because then I can get them for a false arrest and false imprisonment and get a lawsuit out of that shit.
Yeah.
And half of whatever that lawsuit settles for, half of it's going to go to the KY Packer fan bail money fund.
Yeah.
I think a lot of first-time auditors need to start donating to that.
Money back, knowing that I might get all of or some of that money back, but I don't just bail people out. When Epic got arrested, I bought him a new phone. That was another $200. But people don't see that, you know. When
he's done shitloads for me, he did shitloads. He did shitloads for veteran that he didn't even know that was on the street with his family.
He does a lot of shit for a lot of people. I'd like to see KY get
that motherfucker helps out everybody.
And I don't know if it can be considered tax free if you were to set up an account for KY1A bailout funds.
We are in the process of working on that. A 501c3.
Good.
LLC.
Hear me out.
You want to know the
quick.
quickest? KY Packer fan, the quickest and easiest way to get a 501c3, go get a preacher's license.
Yes, that's true.
Quickest and easiest way to do it.
Hear me out real quick. Two things on that audit that you're talking about and stuff. Two things real quick. One, before you go, look for a lawyer in the area or county or what a state or whatever. Somebody at statewide. Somebody who can practice, a civil rights attorney that is willing to take up those, because it's hard to take up find lawyers that take up the filming part of civil rights cases. They're getting to be more sparse, I guess. Anyways, after that, download Camera or Streamlabs, do a couple test runs on it, and make sure you can fucking go live. You know, because if you download the side app, you can go live without having 1,000. And with that, just go live ahead of time so that no matter what you do, it is fucking saved by YouTube. So if they take your shit, they break your shit, they do anything to try to steal your memory card, it is preserved on YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, let me just also, Maddie, last night we were on the phone. She mentioned lawshield.com. You sign up, it costs you $25 a month.
Mm-hmm.
It guarantees you legal representation.
Right.
They cannot turn you down. It's $25 a month.
Okay.
That's
a good thing to look into.
That's kind of like with like you're like a bud smoker or something like that, and you pay for like normal. You get pot related charges. You have your fucking cannabis attorney.
They also cover civil. Because she should know, she's been at this 7 years. She said it also covers civil rights lawyers.
Okay, cool. By the way, y'all, I just noticed DFK's I've been subbed to DFK for a while now. He's only got 19 subs when I just went over there just to double check, because I wanted to make unsub and resub. So I don't miss any of his content since he's going to do this audit. Y'all take the time, go over there and sub him. You know,
I
already did.
I'm working on it right now.
I did it about 10 minutes ago.
I apologize, JFK. I was not subbed. I'm number 19.
I think I was number 7 or 8 for him.
Is it DFK constitutional?
No, DFK for justice.
For justice.
DFK for justice.
Hey, KY.
Yes.
Check private chat.
It's got a badass eagle.
Here,
should be the one that's my profile picture right now. My avatar.
Hang on, let me move over. I'm going back and forth.
Yeah,
I'm gonna make it easy for everybody in chat there.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it is that fucking badass eagle.
I changed my profile picture for my channel today twice, so I'm not sure where it's at. I just looked at it and it wasn't the current one, so I really don't know what's showing up to everybody else.
Yeah, you got 2 videos, right?
Yeah.
Yep. No, I got you, man. I'm subbed.
Is that
We're good now.
Put your link in the private chat there. Anybody, please put your link in the private chat.
Is that the real
What's up,
NNE?
You finished
There's DFK's right
All
there.
my mods can post links.
No, I can't post a link because I'm not a mod, so that's all right.
Always deserves this.
Hey, AZ, can you put your link out there somewhere? Because I don't believe I am subbed to you, bud.
And for those you are willing to donate to the Feed the Homeless Fund, your channel name works. If you don't want to become known, if you want to remain anonymous, you can put your channel name in when you donate. I had Maddie Madness and King Vic both run theirs through. It went right through. So if you want to remain, or if you want your channel to have credit, if you donate, your channel name works as a donator.
Quick question for you, KY, on that. Is there a way to do donations to you outside of PayPal?
All I have is PayPal. Zelle.
Well, the reason I asked that is because I set up a PayPal account and I started getting notifications on my phone from PayPal and fraudulent activity.
Huh?
So now
I've
it's
never
like,
had any
okay,
problems. I've had my account for over 10 years.
All right. Well, I've gotten like 3 or 4 of them from PayPal.
I got that too when I first started.
I went to my bank and told my bank about it. So they took my debit card, canceled that out. So anything related to that debit card from that point on was no longer valid. And I told them why. So my bank refund or did a like temporary refund on that until everything was resolved. I contacted PayPal, let them know, tried to get a hold of the person that was selling the shit, that was going to send out shit and be out money because it was a fraudulent activity. They refunded the money. Later on, the bank took their part of it back to where it was just a refund from PayPal. But it's just like, my God, if there's something else, I've got to watch every fucking day for fraudulent activity.
Yeah, I've never had any problem with them. If you use it, if you attach it to a credit card and you think there's a fraudulent charge, all you have to do is tell your bank, that's a fraudulent charge. My Visa card immediately starts an investigation and refunds me my money right the next day.
Yeah, but I've got it set to my debit card, and I've also got my my bank account linked to that.
I have all of the above.
Yeah, and I had to make sure that my debit or my bank account number was not attached to that because it's a lot easier to replace a debit card than it is to replace a bank account.
Yep, because if they get in there, they could clean it out. You bet.
Just get a prepaid card, bud.
Yeah, that was.
There's now Preston. I just got you, and I also got AZ. So, and I already had you upstate. I've had you forever.
But KY, I'd like to give you 50 bucks.
I thought it'd be funny.
If someone else have a different pay app that he can send it to, then you can PayPal me.
Do you have Zelle, KY?
I have Zelle.
My bank offers Zelle. I've never used it before, so it's going to be all new to me.
It's simple.
All you need is my phone number. I'll put it in private.
Hey, SM, how you doing tonight?
That's all you need, man. A phone number, and it's there in like seconds.
Yeah.
So,
but I want to get KY. I want to give you $50 for helping the homeless because that's fucking awesome.
Okay.
El Sancho did a thing. He'd been absent for a while, and he came back with helping the homeless video, and that was just fucking amazing. That was.
By the way, KY Packer fan, if you do go get your preacher's license, I will join your church and be there every day you have church.
Yeah, I think I can go online in about 10 minutes to become a minister.
There you go. I'll be at your church. But yeah, I'm telling you now, that's the quickest, easiest way, and file under your preacher's license with the church name, and there you have it. That's the easiest way to get a 501c3.
Oh, quick question! I just noticed something. Upstate's audit. You have super chat. Can I do a $50 donation to you that you would forward to KY?
But see, if you give
Hell
super
yeah.
chat, if he gives it super chat, then PayPal will take 30%, and you have to pay taxes on all of it, and then you have $30 to send to me.
Right.
Wow.
No, just send it Zelle. Just send it Zelle. I'll put my number in the private here.
Yeah, YouTube takes 30% of it every damn time.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fucked up.
And you have to pay taxes on the whole. If someone sends you $100, they take $30, and you pay taxes on $100.
Yep, he's right.
So don't encourage people to super chat to you.
That's
just so you
fucked
know.
up.
Maybe you weren't aware of that.
Wow,
I know
I'm
they could tax
shocked.
you on it.
I'm fucking shocked. Like, what the? I was like, hey, yeah, okay, the fuck.
Yeah. YouTube. How do you think they make all their money?
That's it.
But they can actually tax you on that? Like, seriously?
Yes. It's a tax. It's tax, and it also 30% on top of it.
Motherfucker.
I thought that was like under
Did you
$600
get that,
or something
KY?
like that.
Everyone.
Nope, it's everything. Everything on it.
KY.
There's my number.
Like $1. You like 99 cents would give me like what? 60?
99 cents. They're gonna take 29 cents.
Yep.
Holy fucking shit.
And give you 70.
What the fuck?
Yep.
KY.
Holy shit.
And then they take 20% more from the $100, so another $20. Is that what you're saying?
For the taxes.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So you get half of that.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding.
Holy crap, dude.
They're making a fortune off of that super chat. I'm telling you that now.
Oh, yeah. And people don't realize that. That's why we tell them, use the PayPal or use.
Yeah, KY talked me into keeping that PayPal's. I was going to get rid of my PayPal. I wasn't going to even have it anymore.
No, that to your advantage. There's no taxes when they send it to you by PayPal.
Right.
And what if you need to help Epic or somebody else near you, but they don't have access to it, and I can't send it to them, but you're within driving, I can send it to you, and you can get it to them.
And another thing on that, the super chat, you might have to wait up to a month for them to get it.
Sometimes 6 weeks, Brian said he waits for that money.
Yeah.
Quick question, KY. Quick question, KY. I'm in the midst of trying to send it on Zelle. I typed in your mobile number. Now it says, tell us where to send the money. Provide only one of these: email, mobile, or account number.
Mobile.
You guys might want to do that on a separate deal.
No, that's fine.
Hey, KY.
The other people who like drama doxed me, my real name and my address, everything is out there. If someone wants to find out who I am, it's all out there. All I do is take 10 minutes. My first name and my last name, my address, it's all out there.
I think it's funny. I'm driving people nuts. They can't find out where I'm at. The only person that knows where I'm close to is upstate and country.
They know where email?
They know close to where I'm at.
You want my email?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enter the contact's email address.
XL.
Put it in private chat.
No, everyone has it. I put it on in public chat.
Well, I'm saying put it in private chat. Put it in private chat. They won't have to follow so closely.
Oh, okay.
But upstate and country, they both know close to where I'm at. They know within about 4 blocks from me, 5 blocks from me. But you're the only ones that know that close to me. Upstate.
How you doing, Big E?
Pretty good. How you doing?
All right.
Hey, Big E.
Great.
Big E,
Hey guys,
how you doing?
I'm doing good. Haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yeah, I'm
How you doing?
sitting there token.
Yeah, there you are.
There I am.
I watched your video too, so watched some of you guys. So, KY, what about those cameras? How you doing, sir?
Just about everyone has them. I think 3 people are waiting for cameras yet. Silver and Brian.
Upstate has his hand up.
Are you waiting at yours too? Some people have gotten theirs 2 or 3 days early, and some people are behind. Upstate should have had his 4 or 5 days ago.
That person that I bought it for, did they get it?
Yes, Glenn got his.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I showed everyone. I showed everyone.
Yes.
There's silver diamonds.
Do you have the
almost $20 a piece?
Do you have the tracking number for mine, KY?
They're not tracking numbers. This is post office.
Well,
we should be even, shouldn't we?
Now, who are we talking about here?
I was talking to you about.
Let's see. Glenn,
I should be even.
To be delivered by 2/11.
Yeah, but I paid you, right? You got all my money?
Yes.
Okay.
You're all good.
I'm all paid off.
There you go. Hit it. Go for it.
I just wanted to make sure that I was paid off. That's all.
Yeah. I got yours.
All right. Thank you.
And then, Glenn should have been on the 11th, and I thought he said he had his already. Silver was supposed to be this past week, but I got an update saying because of weather, it could be delayed up to 4 to 5 days.
When will mine be here, or be here rather?
Quick question, KY. Quick question, KY. Do you have an S in your first name?
JOS.
Well, I asked if you had an S.
Yes.
That was all. Okay. I wasn't trying to dox you.
No, everyone knows my real name.
I wasn't sure.
If you go to my PayPal, if you go and put money in my PayPal, my name comes up.
Well, I've never heard you say your name on a panel. So at any point, it's like, okay, well, I'm looking at the first name, so it's like, okay, let's find a letter that would be less obvious to.
Yep. Okay.
Get out of the way.
Now, who wants to know? Who else wants to know in their camera?
Hey,
wait, just a minute. Who else want to know in their camera?
Yeah, I was wanting to know when mine was coming in there, buddy.
Mine. Who's mine?
Big Red.
Big payment Red. Has been sent.
Big Red.
I like that.
Graham went out. Maddie went out. Hoosier went out. Bud went out.
Oh shit! I gotta. Okay.
Just a minute. NNE 420.
KY. I'm busting your chops, bud.
I was gonna say. I don't remember Big Camera go down to Big Red. Diamond, Silver Diamond, and Upstate, and then I've got 11 more coming, and I've got 3 more people that are gonna get shipped as soon as they come. So.
I would like one if you have more.
That's a hell of a conversation. If I didn't know what the hell y'all were, if I didn't know what y'all were talking about, that could have been taken very sexually, very quickly. 11 coming and 3 more coming. I mean, damn, you got them all coming, ain't you?
Hey, okay, don't be alarmed, everybody. But I'm fucking with people here right now.
Yeah, change it. Change it.
Puff pass, or I put blaze it.
Now he had just said he was busting KY's balls.
Oh damn! You bumping his balls and got people coming. Damn, you just got it all going on, man.
Sorry, my bad. He said he was busting KY's chops. So why was it the first mental image I got when he said that was from the movie Stir Crazy when the little man was picking on the big man with a pair of pliers right on the fucking nuts.
Oh.
I'm kind of giving away a little bit of my age right there because I thought that was funny.
All right.
Yeah.
KY.
I remember it. I remember it.
And
I remember.
Definitely got an upper hand.
You know, we're just messing with you, man. We got to mess
Okay,
with
here's a
Packers fan.
Okay, so anyone who still wants one, I'm going to have 8 of the 1080 sport cameras available.
I think I might want one.
Hey, I want
What's the
one
cost?
for sure because I'm going to give it away.
What are those all about? I'm not familiar with those.
Just a minute. Put me on the big screen. I'll put the picture up.
Details and costs. I'll buy one now or put my order in.
You know when you'll get the money from me. It'll be right around the 1st.
Yeah,
I wanted one of those 4Ks.
Because I just don't have money. I'm broke.
I'll make sure to do it through a super chat.
Because I'm at the point now I really want to get a body cam in the next couple of days. So when Shelly comes here to get this car and we go on this camera shy, I want to have a body cam to where it's going to continue recording even after they take my
These
phone
are
and break the shit.
1080. They're good for 100 feet below water. They have Wi-Fi, 2 90-minute batteries.
How much?
$30 to $30. That's what it's going to cost me for them. So that's
$30.
Yes, and
Are they?
And that's with an HD card.
Yeah, but I want to know, like, how much is your shipping? Because I'm going to pay you for shipping. I'm not going to have you just give me that $30. No, I'll just throw in some extra then.
I won't know. I won't know until I ship it out. It's generally between 10 and
That's
$20.
what I do, Biggie.
Yeah, no,
I do the same thing, man.
he does all these.
He has to take it.
Yeah, he does all these nice things, and people forget, when you're buying this stuff, that he's got, postage.
Be
So,
stubborn. Be stubborn
people
as
can't
he
afford it, I
is.
understand.
You got to be stubborn as he is.
Exactly. He's like my dad.
I think I'm going to try to get me one of those from UKY because I like that camera. It looks cool.
That one right there, that looks like the same thing almost.
Yeah.
Is it?
I need to get me one of those.
Is it 4K or?
Hey, come here. Come here.
I
Especially
went
being that it's
online
early morning.
and I found like 7 different brands. They all look almost identical, except for a few external cosmetic changes, decals or whatever. They all look basically the same. They all look like they all have the same plastic case. Two buttons on the side, and a remote, the wrist remote.
Are they voice activated?
It doesn't get into all those details.
My car was voice activated.
I believe they are through the remote.
No, I honestly meant that in truth. The GoPros have the says GoPro Live or whatever.
Right.
You can talk to them, tell them to start filming and everything.
Right. If you're arrested, if you're 1A,
Upstate, how much is
So you know what I wanted to come up with? I wanted to come up with something where, when you get arrested and the cops shut off your camera, whereas they can't shut it off at all and it keeps running until the battery goes out. I'm waiting to see if somebody comes up with something like that.
That's called StreamYards. That's called StreamYards. You can lock up StreamYards on your phone and it'll still keep going. Minnesota Guardian found that out. And
I
he
found
freaking
that out
had
when all my
he had
information went out live.
Last Days of Freedom had StreamYards running on his phone when they arrested him and took him in jail in Russellville. And the camera recorded him walking down the hall in his jumpsuit because the cop was holding in his hand and didn't realize it was recording the whole time. It showed.
Well, Minnesota Guardian, what he did is they actually tried to shut the phone down. StreamYards didn't let the phone shut down. It just put it to the blank screen. and they realize all this shit's going out. They even try to put it in a can to make it stop. Everything. It was freaking hilarious, man.
So KY, is that you said 1080?
That the ones that are coming now, they're all 1080.
Oh, okay. Can you
and then there's a 40 gig micro card.
All right. Can you send me info on that if I give you the email?
But I think it was Michigan Constitutional Crusader. He said, "Be careful. You need to remember if your StreamYards ain't shut off and you giving out personal information, your personal information might go out over the internet."
Exactly. Oh yeah, all my info's out there.
Yeah, send me something in my Xlog email, and I got that photo. It's got all the description stuff on it, and I'll just share that back to you.
All right, I'll send one over now.
My name's Carl.
I'm going to take off, but just make sure you get me one, okay, KY?
Sorry I got here so late in this broadcast, but did we talk about what the Arizona police are doing? Appealing to Google and YouTube about taking away the platform of people that record the police.
Yes, I remember hearing something about that, but we did not talk about that here.
And I'm
Excuse me, just 1 minute. I'm going to take off. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Are you a bird?
Right.
Take care, Biggie.
Lady Biggie.
See ya.
Take another toke.
So how do people feel about that?
Bunch of bullshit.
It's a bunch of fucking bullshit is what it is.
Because it's like with Shelley coming to get the car and going to audit this police department, granted, where I live, did not know which judicial district it was in as far as the Court of Appeals and stuff. And I know the odd numbered courts of appeals, they are in favor of being able to record them. So I had to look it up, found out that I am in the 9th judicial district for that. So what are the law? What are they saying about it? What are their views on it? So yes, I did my research. I did some. Now I need to also look up more localized laws to what they could possibly have a leg to stand on to find out how to combat that when they say, "Oh, you can't record us." Well, apparently the 9th judicial district, which is where we're at, says I can. Oh no, but we have city ordinance. Well, I'm sorry. How does your city ordinance override someone who is above you?
Yeah.
And then also like case law that is most relevant to this area.
Well, the main question is when does city ordinance override the Constitution?
Oh, but see, now here's the big thing. If I'm not mistaken, I've not looked this up yet. I believe that Oregon, which is where I live, is a two-party state to where
not when it comes to press,
to where both parties have to agree to be audio and video recorded.
That's audio.
Not
only.
when it comes to press.
Not when it
or
comes
public
to the press.
officials.
Yeah. You all you got to do is make a story. Okay, you record them and you're talking and you're saying what's going on. You just made a story. You just became press.
All right, so I need to make sure I get all this shit down. Because
if you hear it on a scanner or something, like I have my scanner right here all the time. If you hear it on the scanner, lady pulled over in such and such parking lot, blah blah blah, suspicious drunk.
No, I do not have a scanner.
But
I would run my ass over there, and the whole time that I'm running over there to find out what's going on with this cop, I'm telling the story, what the fuck I'm going over there for, that I heard it on the scanner and this and that and the other. They can't see shit about it.
And you just became press.
Because you're collecting a news story for public dissemination.
And you can also say and you can also say what some of the people do too, and it's true, because you could, if a news organization gets a hold of you, you can sell your footage as B-roll film.
That's right.
All right.
So you can say you're collecting B-roll. You're collecting B-roll.
B-roll footage.
Yep.
And also, I don't want to give out too much information about myself, but I was pulled over on March 22nd of last year, and I was arrested. I was tased inside of my car. I was pulled out of my car by the cops. I was thrown to the ground by my cops. The cops arrested me on suspicion of DUI. They had no physical evidence. I hired a personal attorney, not a public defender, a personal attorney who talked all the good spiel about all the cases he's beaten with an insurmountable amount of evidence, but he beat the case. And when it came down to mine, he just rolled over and played dead. He went tits up. He told me that he obtained the body cam footage from the arresting officers, and that once my criminal case was done, he wanted to refer me to a civil attorney who has familiarity with suing cities because of what he saw in those body cam footages. However, the state of Oregon, there is a 180-day statute of limitations on police misconduct.
State of Indiana. Yep.
Hold on. DFK. Eric Brandt might be able to help you with that.
I've been in
because
contact with him.
they tried to get him on a statutes of limitation on a couple of his, and he wound up still getting to go to court for him.
The last email I sent him was, he told me that. I told him that it was at 180 days. He says, no, if it's federal, it has 2 years. Last email I sent him was, how do I make this federal? And I've not gotten a response to that.
Go to a federal appeals
I
court.
have been in contact with Eric.
Go to a federal appeals court with it.
Call Maddie Madness or email Maddie Madness at Constitutional Corners. I'll put her email in the private. She's a paralegal. She'll tell you what steps to go through to do that.
She's a paralegal in training.
Yes, but she's been doing it for 7 years, and she has a professor with 2 doctorates as a mentor. And what she doesn't know, she picks the professor's brain.
You see, I'm always one to admit what I've done wrong and take my lumps. I got pulled over for a DUI back in 2015, and yes, I was drunk. I was absolutely 100% drunk. I did not deny it. I went to court for the very first time on that for my arraignment, and I tried to plead guilty. The judge would not allow me to do a guilty plea. He says I had to have an attorney. So I had to get a public defender to just plead guilty, which is bullshit. Why do I need to do this when I already know what? Just give me my lumps. Let me take them.
Yeah, you're not required to get an attorney. No time you're required.
This one, I got fucking hung out to dry. I mean, I absolutely 100% got hung out to dry. My attorney rolled over on me and played dead. He went full tits up after all these claims of, he's beat all these cases with insurmountable evidence and this, that, blah, 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 bullshit, paying him $3,000. He just fucking straight up rolled over. He claims that he was a former DA, and I'm kind of wondering when's the last time he got a check from the county or the city or the state or whatever for being a DA, because I firmly believe he was in cahoots with the DA. It's like, let's just get
another. He didn't get a check. He got a white envelope that was pretty thick.
Yeah.
That's what that was all about.
Or they had a golfing session.
Yeah.
I say, and the reason I say that, I've worked for Saddlebrook Resort for years, and I watched them just go out there. The judge, the DA, and the attorneys all go out there just bullshit and talking and about this case and that case and every other case, and then they go back and they go and fucking do their thing in court. So they don't think they don't play golf with each other. When they say they're playing golf with each other, they're telling you the truth.
And what?
And I'm sorry, but with
really good sound advice. Never hire an attorney from the county where you're being prosecuted in.
Yeah, that's going to be future knowledge. But the thing that I have is with my attorney that I hired personally out of pocket. With him being a former DA, he should know that there is a 180. He should know the statute of limitations on what he's claiming.
Yep.
And now my question is, if I do find a civil attorney to take my case, can I include my attorney, my criminal attorney, in that lawsuit? Because he, being a former DA, should have known this shit. And he says that, oh, statute of limitations is this.
That's called ineffective defense.
Make sure we get this filed to where it's in place.
He should have known that, and that's ineffective defense.
See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. See, I'm learning something new there.
A little off topic, KY. Did you get my email?
Just a minute.
Please don't read out the full email address.
Razors.com.
Damn, he changed it. It was Grinder.com the other night.
Bangbrothers.com?
No. It starts with no more. I'll leave it at that.
I got it.
All right, yeah. If you can send me more info.
There's mine.
I go away.
When did you change your email from
that one?
When did you change your email from Grinder.com to Razors.com? Come on, man.
Yeah, KY, I was just trying to get more info on the camera. If you can send it to me, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, romantic.
That was a good one.
Over here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a
Where'd that
mating
come
call.
from?
That's a mating call.
What was that? Did I miss something?
Yeah, there was a mating call of fucking some kind of damn frog.
Oh,
that sounded like they had some chunks in it when it came up.
Yeah. Like a couple of flies come out.
What the fuck are you talking about? What did I miss? Maybe I'm too high. Shit.
That's about me from behind, because if you get in front, you're gonna get shit all over you.
Watch out, the backside just as bad.
Yeah, just make sure you save the big pieces in case you get hungry later.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I grow a beard. That's why I grow a beard. Freaking have chunky burps like that. It goes right down on the beard and got it for later.
Yeah.
Yep, drum catcher.
Yep.
If we're starting shit, because I'm still confused about that. Like seriously, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But Tammy Linlin, why are you so hating 10th? If you don't mind me asking.
Why do I hate 10th? I don't hate 10th. That's the thing. I don't like what he stands for, but I don't hate the man. Hate is a harsh word.
Well, dislike, I meant.
Well, I think I told him exactly what I felt about him on Jeff's audit channel. I'm sure you were there. You were there.
I was on panel. Yeah.
So you know exactly that's in a nutshell. It ain't that I hate him. It's just that I don't care for his way of doing things.
All right, you should get that email by now.
All right, I'll check that KY. As far as Tammy Linlin there, I just don't know. Like, it seemed like to go over and over and over with no resolve. That's what bothered me. Like, neither of you could actually come to a resolution. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, what 10th man likes to do, he likes to skate around an actual subject.
Yeah.
And I don't let him go skating around. I bring him right back to the center. And he don't like that. Too bad. I don't care. You ain't going to skate around the subject when you bring up the subject.
Even Tonic Fox, is abrasive as he can be sometimes. He was on 10th Man yesterday, and him and 10th Man were just going back and forth. And I thought, well, those are two peas in a pod. They didn't get along.
But I don't sit there and talk about him. I don't have his name on my mouth every day of the week.
I don't. Probably the first time
as a matter of fact, until I talked to him that day, I had said one stream his name, and that's because I had 20 different people either email me, contact me on Skype, or something to that effect.
Right.
Okay. And I say that he was calling me out. I said, I ain't going to give 10th man relevance past this time. And that was it. Well, I did give him more relevance when I went over there to Deputy Audits and talked to him. I gave him all sorts of relevance.
I'm trying to figure out why it seems like everybody hates him, but they still watch him. that
I don't watch him. I'm not in his channel. I don't go over there and watch him. I don't have anything to really do with him. So, I mean, I just know how he is from seeing him on other channels where I go, that I like going to their channel, but his personal channel, I don't go to it. I haven't gone to his personal channel in probably 8-9 months.
I have never been to 10th Man channel. Just to change the subject. Preston, you awake?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm busy
Did
sleeping.
Last Day of Freedom get with you?
He contacted me earlier.
Yeah, he's wanting to go do that other place again.
Yeah, we're in the process of talking about that now.
Okay.
I think it'll be a good one.
But to say I actually hate 10th Man, that's awful harsh words. I can't say I hate him. I don't know him. I've never actually personally sat down with that person, like at a restaurant or at their home or anything else, to actually personally know them. So I can't actually say I hate them.
No, that I misspoke there. I was saying dislike, I guess, would be more appropriate. You know,
and it ain't that I even dislike him as a person. I dislike his actions, if that's understandable.
Oh yeah. I got it, dude. I didn't mean to step on toes. I just don't know why.
No.
Like
I just wanted
to
make that clear that because I even had that posed to me over there, Jeff's and chat and things like that. It ain't that I hate him. I don't. I just dislike some of the things he does. Now I agree. Even when we were up on panel, I agreed with 10th Man when we were talking about the insurance scam bullshit that was going on. You know, that was one hell of a face there, dude. Do it again. Now you're big. Oh my God.
Personally, I love 10th Man. Personally, I love 10th Man.
So I agree.
Relationship point of view, but I love what he has to say. I love his demeanor. I love his knowledge on shit.
Now, I will not be the person that says you're a fucking Canadian. Quit fucking talking about America. He's got, I mean, why the fuck can you talk about it? They're our closest neighbors. And you know what? A lot of happens here in the United States affects them. I mean, let's look at the Keystone Pipeline. They lost 120,000 jobs up there. Just boom, because Biden wanted to shut it down. So a lot of shit that happens here in the United States affects them. So why wouldn't they want to have a little bit of say-so maybe, Just saying.
I got you, bud.
Good night, all.
So
y'all have a good night. I'm hitting the hay.
Hey, Tyrant Killer.
Good night, brother.
Night.
Don't have too much fun.
Try not to.
See ya.
I'm going to.
Take care, bud.
Yeah, we know you will. See
well,
ya.
my idea of having too much fun and your idea to having too much fun are two different things. So
I got a heart-shaped pizza.
I will try not to have too much fun.
Is that Hungry Howie's upstate?
No, from Pizza Slut.
Oh,
Pizza
okay.
Slut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw they have that now. The pizza shape, or the heart shaped
It
pizzas.
even
Yeah.
comes with its own fucking cutter.
Dude, what?
Oh, fucking A. I guarantee it. they come with their own fucking pizza cutter. You know, the round kind.
A little red and yellow one.
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
Look, I'm going to show you.
That must be like a $25 pizza then.
I have no
probably.
idea. The old lady loves me. That's all I know.
No, I think they're $12.99.
Look at that. It does. I'll be damned.
I guess
think
they
they're
use.
$12.99 or $13.99.
I don't lie. I do not lie.
They use that instead of the little Barbie doll tables, right?
They probably stole it from fucking the Keebler shelf.
Well, I meant the supports they use.
That's in their cutters.
The supports they use to keep the box from crushing down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, that's cool, dude. And your girl sent that to you? Gave it to you?
Yeah. Like I'm impressed. And tomorrow I'm gonna give her a bitchin' ass card. I break it out and show you guys, but I'll show you on tomorrow's channel. Or panel, I mean.
You better take care of her, bud.
Fucking A, man. I went from New Mexico to New York for her ass. And I met her online. She came out there to visit me. I came out here to visit her. And then I came out here to stay.
Wow.
And it was like a wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We're getting married. I mean, I already have it planned out. Silver Diamond's going to perform the ceremony.
God dang it, you better invite me. I ain't that far from your ass.
At NNE's house.
During the pig roast. During the pig roast.
Every auditor around's going to be there.
I'll be doing my best to get my ass there. We're going to audit your wedding.
Fucking A, everybody is, man. There's going to be so many fucking streams on my wedding. I mean, fuck. It's going to be the most epic. It's going to be like Princess Di.
He was going to do it this spring in New York. I said, why don't you wait just a little bit longer and we'll do it at the pig roast where all our friends and you all be there and you don't have to worry about hiring a photographer. There'll be 100 photographers there.
Yeah.
Constitutional corner. How do you keep our constitutional auditor? How do you keep a cop out of your backyard? Tell us.
Yeah, how's that work if upstate? If you have 1A people trying to record what you're doing, how are you gonna handle that?
I love it. I love it. I think it's the greatest thing in the world.
Well, I'm saying your wedding. You gonna
Yeah.
stop those people from coming up and recording?
Fuck no.
All right.
They can record all they want. That's what I'm all about. Is fucking going out and recording this and that and the other.
I'm glad you got a girl that loves you, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, who would have thought somebody like this fucking ugly ass mug?
I was going to say, hey, I now I feel good because I think I have a chance again. Someone uglier than me actually got a woman.
That's fucked up. I didn't mean it like that, upstate.
Upstate knows I'm fucking with him. Come on, there is nothing uglier than this fucking face right here. There's
no way. I got a gap, or I got a window.
Hey, you got teeth. I don't.
Yeah, but mine I can take out.
I don't either.
Oh, see, I did have those. And that's
sorry, guys. I got to go. My girl just went live.
Oh shit. Okay, brother.
And our
take care, bud.
Live, so I got to go tune in. Sorry. I love you all. Y'all have a great night.
Enjoy
your time.
Later.
And if you decide to end this early, 420, send them over Shelly's way.
Did he say clit emitter? What did he say?
I said if you decide to stop early, send your viewers over to Shelly, Anarchic Chick.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Love y'all. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for tolerating me. Appreciate y'all.
Have a good night, DFK.
Good talking with you, man.
Wildlife Wanda's in here.
if you guys decide you want a camera, just send me an email. I'll put your name down.
Well, until I get the money that I know I can spend, I ain't gonna email you. So I don't want to just put in and then not have the money.
If you say hold one for me, I'm doing that for a couple of people now. They said
yeah, but there's things come up. I want to make sure I have the money to send you before I know I can do that before I do that because things come up. You know that.
Yeah, and it'll be 2 to 3 weeks before I get them. I believe they said they were on 2 to 6 weeks back order.
When I know for a fact I got the money to get one, I will email you and I will.
Okay,
get one.
yeah, like I said, I got 8 up for grabs. Upstate said he wanted one. Big E said she wanted one, and that leaves 6 more just out there floating. So
I got 2 phones and I got an actual camera myself already. So
okay.
So if someone else actually has a chance to get one before I do, I don't want to. I don't want to take that opportunity because I still asked you to hold one.
I've already passed out 11, so almost everyone in the group that we affiliate with who wanted one has already got one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to pass on that one, bud. Thank you for the info, though.
Yeah, because what happened was I ordered those cameras, the 1080s, and some jackass conspired with other people. I don't know, whatever, but someone put together an email and faked an email from the company and sent it to
read
me.
that banner down there.
Hey, constitutional order.
You too, Chesney. Time Slayer is gonna be on TV and radio. Holy fuck! You're doing good,
Cool,
brother.
Tyrant Slayer.
Get it on film. We'll play it on the
Alex
channel.
Jones. Before Alex Jones was actually popular, I got to meet him when we were doing the White River watershed shutdown. He came and helped us some too with that in Missouri. I also got to meet Sheriff Mack before he went underground. He was a good man. That man had a lot of shit that would surprise you. He had information on, and I wish that man would have not had to go underground and hide himself.
Yeah, he
keep
broke
family,
the
keep himself and family.
coffins before anybody else did.
What's that?
I say he broke the thing about the FEMA coffins before anybody else did. Him and the governor that was a wrestler. I can't think of his name.
Val Venus?
No, it's not Val Venus. No. It's oh god, I can't think of his name. But they're the ones that broke the story about the FEMA coffins before anybody else knew about them.
Right. I knew. Yeah, Sheriff Mack was the one that brought it up to us when we were actually having a town hall meeting, and he stood up in West Plains, Missouri, at that town hall meeting, and asked point blank about them to them congressmen that were holding that town hall meeting.
It was Jesse Ventura.
Oh, Jesse Ventura. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know who. Yeah.
Yep.
I never got to meet him, but I got to meet Sheriff Mack, and that's a good dude, man. That was a good dude. And he sat there. He applauded me. We were at another town hall meeting, and one of the state representatives came to that town hall meeting, and he kept him on and saying he'd been to like four of them in like 4 months, right? And he kept saying, I got to pray to God and see what God wants me to do about it. And on the 4th time, I finally had enough of hearing that, and I said, dude, I raised my hand to get recognized. It recognized me. I said, dude, I think God told you what to do. You're here for the people. I said, so quit praying to God to see what he wants you to do. And as soon as I said that, his wife stood up. My husband, I said, lady, I don't give a fuck who you are. I didn't vote for you. Sit your fucking ass down and shut the fuck up. And the 450 people erupted in applause to me for telling her that, because he had been letting her fight his battles for him many times, and I wasn't allowing that to happen. He was the elected official, not her. I don't care what she's got to say. The elected official is the one I care about. Okay, and what he's got to say and what he's going to do. You know, after that though, he quit praying to God and made some things happen. He made a few things happen. And then a few things he couldn't get to make happen because it was too big of a thing. It had to go through other channels, but at least he started them into other channels finally. And he quit doing the I'm praying to God crap, you know. And I that shit just pisses me off when they do that to get out of their to shut their duties.
Check this out. Hold on, let me turn on the volume.
Recently, Alex Jones was in Seattle. He apparently had a bunch of dust-ups. Don't care. Somebody threw coffee on him. I don't know if it's real or not real. It turns out that guy was an actor, and everybody's trying to figure out if it's a conspiracy within a conspiracy, if it's a false flag operation. Don't care. He's not a relevant person. He believes that there are 80% gorillas, 80% pig, 80% humans, all in one creature. The guy's a full-blown lunatic. I just like to laugh at him. So that's what we're going to do here. He apparently chased down 3 different people in Seattle. This was one of them. I'm going to show you the video. Not very many things you'll see funnier than Alex Jones running. Let's watch.
Set up and written in secret. That's why bipartisanly. Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flip me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud.
I've seen Alex Jones do that.
I've seen him do it on a couple of his episodes, but not. It's very rare he does that.
Yeah. You know something? I'm not afraid of you people. You got something to say? Say it. You have nothing intellectual. Yeah, because you're an intellectual dumbass who watches mainstream media. Anyways, these cowards want to get in people's faces.
That guy cracks me up, man. At least he's entertaining.
I had to see. I had to show you all that.
I actually seen him do that one time. We were at a different town hall meeting again down there in West Plain, and people showed up with they were going to have all these California senators come and sit in our town hall meeting in Missouri and try to tell us what to fucking do. Well, we showed up with pitchforks and fucking torches, literally 480 some people, pitchforks and torches, man. And they got back in their limos and drove the fuck off. And this one guy came down, and Alex Jones is over there all by himself. He's doing his little podcast. Like I said, this is before he's fucking really famous. He's just got this little fucking pissant podcast that's barely making it, right? And he sits there and he's just talking about the situation. He wasn't going off the wall. He wasn't being stupid or anything. Trying to give some background to why we didn't want him there, things like that. And then all of a sudden, 3 people came out and came out of this restaurant and started saying, "Fuck you, you're a piece of shit" to him. And he's like, "Motherfuckers, oh, you did not." And he started chasing them down. They all ran to their fucking car, got in their car, and drove off. It was funny as fuck. They didn't cuss him out no more.
Oh shit!
I think that's part of what started him getting to be famous, is because he would chase people down and get right in their fucking faces and tell them, "Hey, what? Talk to me. Come on, talk to me. If you got something to say, talk to me."
He has told a lot of truths, and he's came up with a lot of stuff that the public did not even know about, and it kind of got me started on some of these conspiracy theories and stuff about the government and stuff. But he did have some good videos. Now
Do
they
you
got
know
him
how
banned
many
on
times
every
I heard
platform.
that? Do you know how many times I heard that man get called a tin hatter and then his shit come be the truth?
Yep, a lot of times.
I mean, he's breaking stories long before you even see him on the mainstream media, and he's being called a fucking goddamn tin hatter. And then all of a sudden, on the mainstream media, a year and a half later, he wasn't a tin hatter. You know,
Right.
and
I just think it was wrong they censored him like they did.
dude, they censored me. Come on, I used the same exact words, word for word, that the press secretary for Biden. I did not stray off the words. I did not say anything different from her, and they fucking took my channel down for a month, where I can't live stream for a month. And she said them, and I even made the argument. So you're going to allow the press secretary, and I put the CNN link, which that's supposed to be the fact check news, of her saying it. And I said, you listen to this and you listen to my words. It's word for fucking word. And you took my channel down, but you ain't taking the White House channel down. And you're letting the press secretary talk on every one of these mainstream medias and say the same exact thing. This makes no sense.
No, it don't.
And they still, at least they gave me back my channel and took part of the strike back, and gave me back my channel, but they still won't let me live stream for a month.
That's fucked up.
That's very fucked up.
Hey guys, I'm gonna cut it off. It's been 5 hours and 16 minutes, and
Oh shit, you have been on a while.
I've ate only one piece of my pizza over there, so I'm gonna eat the rest of it.
Dude,
And
I've been eating cookies this whole time.
I fucking have a big ass Pizza Hut chocolate chip cookie over there too. I gotta fucking finish.
See, I would have been eating a fucking pizza, and if I wanted to be real mean, I would have just turned on the fucking camera and started eating in front of y'all. I've done that shit before. Yeah.
I've ate so many things, Subway the other day, and all kinds of shit on, but I'm just getting tired of sitting cross-legged on my bed. And
Hey, I understand that, man. Well,
I
y'all
need-
have a good night.
I need to get up and stretch and move around, and
Yeah, I understand that. Y'all have a good night. I'm out of here. Green Bay Packers fan. Too bad you're a Green Bay Packers fan. I could love you tonight, just like you if you weren't.
Hey, I can't help it. I was born in Wisconsin. Hey, you know.
I just have to give you shit. You know that. I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan, and I live in New York now, trying to figure that one out.
Rooting the hell out of the Chiefs.
Hey,
I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan that lives a half hour from Buffalo.
I will let you know.
Hey,
Now, try that.
Tammy, chops busted up there.
Hey,
why you take it easy?
before you leave, I'm going to tell you, I saw your Walmart video with you and your wife. It was a cool video, but I wish I would have known how they said you stole something, because that's just weird.
Yeah, I know.
And news now, Preston. I subbed you, bud. I'm glad I got you subbed.
All right, I'll sub you when I get out of the panel.
All right, you all have a good night. Great talking with y'all. I enjoyed the hell out of myself tonight.
Preston, just hang on a minute.
All right.
Peace out, Tammy.
You go ahead and end the stream there.
I am. Everybody in the chat, thank y'all very much. I'm glad y'all came in. Bill Admin, you're awesome, dude. Keep up the good work. See y'all next time. Peace.